Kind of aggression on one position that early on like that. Don't allow him to even get to lane.
It was a thing a couple of months ago, maybe 6 months ago, where you just wanted to zone out the enemy carry. I haven't seen it in a very long time. Now Morphling walked back to the bottom lane. Like this is going to be a tough lane for Morph because Sank is already level 3. Caustic Finale, he's just going to push the wave with the Sanking, and the Morphling might struggle.
Yeah, the Morphling only 1-1 to Jug's 11-11. You've already got 11 CS. MS having a great time. He is swap lanes. He's in the off lane right now, up against Jinkyu. Jiaofu, they want to go for this Tusk. They've got the shards up, but Fortune's End is there. They still might be able to kill off this Tusk. It's level 2. They'll try to TP out. Blade Fury with Purifying Flames, and there's the kill for Jiaofu. Another one for LBDS. And themselves a couple of kills in this top lane.
That seems like the story of this game is don't try to TP out. It's not as easy as it seems.
Because Radiant just fortified their structure.
This is a really good start from LBZS. Something they need to do.
Man.
For nothing to say.
Rotation.
They are. We saw 4-9-6 play like this yesterday with all this aggression. It seems like a little bit of a change of style from last time we saw LBZS.
Yeah, this is looking really good. Like constant pressure starting from minute 0 and keep that pressure going. Glashrack is the hero that can snowball so easily, especially if he gets a couple of those early kills. Like he's getting the level advantage on the mid lane as well. So once you get that level 6 before the Ember Spirit, you can still, you know, get him killed easily. So now Juggernaut still free farming top 12, denies already. We're trying to swap the lanes a bit, but not sure if it's working out. Already a 1k gold lead for LBZ here.
So what's the response to this? You're trying to swap lanes, you're trying to make something happen and find yourself a little bit of farm, but it's not going well. Now Jinkyu getting pressed on. That tag team on X, but there's the stun landing, another kill. Well, Shrek gets it. Illuminate coming through from Innocence. They might try to turn this on Jiaofu, but pretty quick and able to walk away from that one. Harassment from beyond to MS. He's really the anchor to this too. His lane almost always going really well. The Fortune's End out. Now they've got the shard on the Jiaofu. Jinkyu trying to make a flip again. Cat Yud is here. They will get the kill on the Jiaofu. Might lose Jinkyu in return. MS with another one. They do have a response to the kill onto the Urkel.
Katyu is all over the place, man. These aggressive rotations from both the position 4 and 5 are really making some nice work for LBDS. Sanking on the bottom lane, you know, Morphling is catching up because he also has support of Innocence here. But, yeah, I mean, Sanking can kill Morphling unless Morphling decides to shift the wrong way. So, especially in 1 versus 1 scenario. Yeah, definitely needs time to recover.
Going under Faith Beyond again. Boulder Smash, Fortune's End, trying to rotate in to save Faith Beyond. He's got the spear lat into the tower. Well done there by Faith Beyond to turn the game plan on him. Killing the cat. Shard down for Jiaofu. He's trying to run the other way. They've got a tag team though. Look, keep up. Bring Faith Beyond and Innocence over. Jinkyu slowing him down. Jiaofu. That might be food. Nothing to say. Slide. Oh, now they're going with the snowball for X. How would DD turning the aggression?
Makes heroes spend. It's in, make a little sense. Man, I don't know if it's been noticed, but there's still tier 1 tower on the top, considering he already died the tier 2 tower twice.
Tower does not exist in mine at you. MS still just practically free Fabian trying to do what he can. He's level 5, getting close to that 6. Things have calmed down at least a little bit, where Ame is able to find some farm.
Middle tower's under attack.
And I'm gonna say he's trying to stay up there as well. He's 34-9, do the best on the side of LGD. He's getting a little bit of farm up ahead of the track for now.
வெயிட் பண்றா bro போடு bro ஒண்ணும் பிரச்சனை இல்ல.
In some areas, and they've kind of recovered on LGD.
Yeah, I'm as like, guys, please keep them busy. You know, I'm having a really good time right now. I'm not gonna experience what I did at the start. So it's again.
சரி okay bro.
2 tower making that move.
Yeah, the heat map on his kills right now, where like the tier 1 doesn't exist. That's for sure. It's a good rotation from the track. Comes over, gets a kill. They'll probably push this tower. They've got the damage. Dieball kicked, sitting at level 3, ready to go. The roll from Cat-U. Clear up, see if anybody's in the trees. They'll use the glyph. Burrow strike on to Ame. But you've got 3 heroes top. This kill not likely. However, you are feel like you're going to lose your top tier 1 if you're LGD.
Yeah, it seems like there's not going to be any kind of response, and they can't really pressure the bottom tower because there's not enough tower damage. Also, there is Sanking who's rushing, which I really like. Like, he just needs to be more tanky in this ring of health, providing him with enough sustain in the region. So it's very hard to just show up on the top lane against the Juggernaut, where he has Omni Slash, so you can't really pressure him. There's still not a BKB piercing ability that can stop his TP. Tusk on level 3, trying to make a move on the mid lane.
Yeah, the roll was out. Let's say he used the Remnant to back off. That left the double damage free to be bottled up by X. Fabian ready to go. May be used, but they've got the arena down for the Cat-U. They'll find the kill onto the Earth Spirit. Oh, too soon. I thought he might even roll out. They get the kill, they'll pressure the tier 1 mid. I don't think LBZ are very likely to just leave this tower to get harassed down and killed.
No, they have the tools to defend the tower. If something goes wrong, Juggernaut can always TP, and you can see how aggressive Juggernaut is farming, knowing there's no BKB piercing abilities. If he feels threatened, just send TP out, because right-click damage is not enough. He's sitting at 11 armor, so can pretty much always just TP out, unless he gets Mars.
Yeah, Mars the potential only problem right now. Ame continuing to do what he can to regain on some of this farm. You've got the Jugs in top of the net worth, and you've got the track X getting closer and closer to that. You always have that extra bit of setup for the stun, and maybe play even more aggressive up to that point. Past that point, you picked up that Yules. Irving having an easy time too. He's not over farmed or anything. He's sticking there with the Mars. In a good spot though, hasn't really been touched. Going for the blink deck next.
Oh, what is that? The Morphling going for Lincoln's Sphere. Not sure why. Like, if you think about the abilities that he can use, there Burrow Strike, take from Oracle, a Yule's Lightning Storm. These are not abilities that you're really so not a big fan of Lincoln's here.
Gotta take your tribute.
So we'll see if let's finish the Lincolns. Got it queued up. Very defensive early on from Ame. I think he's just feeling the pressure early on.
You're not playing against, let's say, a Batfighter, a Fusion Commander, like this initial jump that you need to be afraid of.
Burrow strike, looking for the roll, misses as the waveform's out. They've got the human kind of grip. They've silenced up Ame. They'll use the Omni Slash to bounce to the neutral for 1. On top of the Morphling, he is surviving all of this so far, but he's got no help just yet. Waveform out of the load, and after everything seems to get thrown at Ame, he survived. Sleight of fist through from the Finasana Cat-U. Now looking to maybe turn this around. They've got Snowball from Jinku, and it won't even be needed. Cat-U ties Walrus punch on MS, and after the chase on Ame, this is turning to be quite poor for LBZ. They at least get enough to say now on the run. Searing Chains hits the Sand King as well. Strakido confirmed the escape. It almost looked like that really fell apart, especially if they lost that Jug in the fight right there. BZS fight would have fallen flat.
only 2 position for dying there. They invested so much trying to kill the Morphling. It never happened. Extremely tanky. Attribute shift maxed out. And this is going to be such a powerful combo. It usually is a... no trouble.
Snowball Walrus Punch coming through. Stun lands on Ame. Shards wide of the target. Now the pressure onto the tier 1. Might be the tier 1 Magnetize comes in. That's going to get onto the suck as well as Innocence in the coddle. Get a kill, and now nothing to say. He's in pretty deep. Fortune Sand locked him up. The stuck misses as he runs away. The roll from Cat-U looking short. The Sleight of Fist to avoid the burrow strike. The guy that signs have nothing to say as well as GQ. He's getting low. Uses that snowball, but only in extending the inevitable of his death. And, well, Zhao Fu gets credit for that one, and Cat-U still trying to chase. Fortune then thrown on the Earth Spirit. Figured he would get a little closer to nothing to say. Unfortunately, can't close the gap. All they get out of that is the tusk.
I think there's an interaction, something similar that happens with, like, Tiny Toss, with Tusk Walrus Punch. Inside the arena, there was, like, an attribute, what actually... No, I'm really curious. So how did Lash end up outside the arena with just a spear? Like,
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
up
From the punch and goes over the arena.
sure, but I believe there's no punch. Might be wrong. But this is something that that happens, as I said, like Walrus Punch, you know, on that Z-axis, and you just leave like
Epicenter. Onto Ame. They're trying to go on the Morphling once again. They've got the damage this time. Purifying Flames will finish him off.
and instant tip, man. And I love that. Like, your tipping game needs to be on point, and I'd say LBZS is doing a really good job. They're just holding that high ground, using Epi, surprising then with the Burrow Strike, and had enough burst damage to actually bring him down.
Yeah, playing in a perfect position to catch Ame, who's going up there blind. That is a bit of a risk when you know you did recently just fight in that area as well. Innocent gets caught by Cat-U, spots the magnetized Fortunes, and there's another one for LBZS. Cat-U is making things happen all over the map so far for this Radiant side. So yeah, let's look. Okay. We're trying to show us the replay real quick. To say, meanwhile, going with BKB, we went Orbit and BKB. Yeah, both him and Ame playing hyper defensive.
I can understand why. You know, you're playing into Lash, who mostly deals magical damage. It is physical, so that's gonna hurt still, but you need a defensive way. You're playing into Earth Spirit, into Sanking. Feels like you need to have frontliner. You need to buy more time for Morphling, because he is your late game security. And I this Lincoln Sphere is paying off. It's a very costly. It's tough to get. Like I already said, that you can't really block the good spells. So like, just a morbid map to have a sustain would be fine. Possibly Manta style after that. Shotgun also feels good for burst. Maybe not the best against the Oracle, because if he's fast enough, then you're kind of wasting a lot of gold. He can block that shotgun.
Swoop up on LGT. Look towards Irving. Look for the same thing. They've got the dust as well. Well, there's a Walrus Punch. Good smoke from LGD to get that.
Haida.
So came over. He's on a killing spree.
PSG-க்கும் இவங்களுக்கு அது பேர் என்ன? LBZS.
He is ahead of Ame, 1,400 gold.
That's farming really nice. Like, he was not being competitive. Top lane was going well for him. They have not made any aggressive rotations on it. They feel it can easily backfire if they lock it down. Only Slash could really hurt. Like, if they need to, if they want to get a kill, into Mars, start time with the spear, follow up with the tusk. It's very hard to bring him.
And the Mars is going.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Would you want that, or so the for him always to get on top of him.
I don't think yeah, for this situation, you want him to have a blood dagger, but your scepter just feels like a much safer choice here, where you can remove
Lol.
the silent, you know.
5-man dude, 5-man
set
duke.
for spears
We'll
and
play a lobby
all
after
that
this.
with some other heroes.
And there's that finish with a double dash. Slight Xiaofu can chase for a moment. Nothing to say. They've kept you as well as Irving ready to go. Ame nearby too. Looking like this could be a clash. GQ up in the top lane. That is the Tusk who's been kind of from. They've got the advantage out with the Blade Fury in time from MS. He spins out of the arena. Xiaofu losing that full promise on himself. Not looking like it's going to be enough to save him, as Nothing to Say gets yet another, and he's now dominating. So, what is for LGD, the itemization you think is going to be what works out for them? Is it as usual? Is it Lincoln? I'd rather see them go a couple different items. Is it too defensive right now?
I think how game has developed, they need to get the defensive tools. So, big fan of
Like, it's unbelievable.
that BKB first item, so you can go and try to create a bit of chaos, not caring about sinking Earth Spirit, or is still potentially a snowball save. Keeper of the Light going for a mech, and also just lowering the cooldown of certain abilities. Let's say Waveform. This is a nasty combination with the Ember Spirit, Sleight of Fist, and the Searing Chains. That's really potent.
And then for Ame, who's your work target? What's going to benefit the most?
You see what? Satellite cross data. What the fuck is that?
Snowball coming in, and they've got Ame here to help out to get that kill. One on the Sank.
Ame does not have a shotgun build, so he's not gonna go in and just delete one hero. Depends how the fight is gonna start. If it's a good arena, he's gonna go in, open it up. The one good thing about the Linkens here is he doesn't have to care about the burst strike, which I think is the biggest problem for him right now. Just that instant initiation. Sanking's getting very close to the Blink Dagger, just 100 gold away.
He's far away from it. He's quite behind Fate Beyond. I'm surprised Fate Beyond's really picked up on the farm, as Irving just slowed down quite a bit. So, an extra 1,000 gold to his name on Faith Beyond. He's sitting at 6,700 net worth, only 1,000 behind his own Ember. We'll see where the game plan is coming into this. What he's looking for next is that Manta gets finished on MF, who is still top net worth and still farming really well. Next up for him is the Axe.
Still 0 deaths on, Aghanim Scepter. Really loving it, especially when there isn't enough burst damage the enemy team to just bring it down instantly, and there's also Oracle. So Oracle just needs to be very careful about his positioning. You have good target. I think most of the time you use that false promise on Lash, because he is actually doing the most damage in the fight right now.
And he's a lot more killable than, say, the Jug, right? Who can Bait Fury and keep himself alive for long.
Your turn to ban. Hello? Five seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
Bro, கேக்குதா?
What it's time for my witch doctor.
மா நான் அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன் பாருமா. அதுல என்ன ரவுட்டர் வேணுமோ சொல்லுமா. அது மாடலோட.
Did we
எங்க கம்முனு. நான் லேண்ட்ல தான் கனெக்ட் பண்ணி ஆட போறேன் எப்படி இருந்தாலும். நான் வேலைக்கு வெயிட் பண்ண. கேம் ஆஃப் பண்ண. சேஃப்ல நான் இப்போ எடுக்க. சரி எடுக்கறது ஒரு நிமிஷம்.
Oracle Dinesh. No use I will take witch doctor glimmer. Easy beach. Easy.
ஏய் சனியா ஸ்லார்க் எடுத்தோனே வா.
Hey, not our team, the idiot opposite team.
அதுதான் ப்ரோ சொல்றேன். ஸ்லார்க் கடுப்பு ப்ரோ.
Maddie on drugs.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Swap with Reno, play Rubik, you can also play Oracle.
My Rubik is like some herald shit. Then you will be crying. What the fuck you are doing? Carl will be saying, kick this guy. Kick this guy. Appame sonnalla. You will be saying like that.
PMA mode. Mode PMA.
Mood only there, no PM. Anytime mood only.
ப்ரோ ஒன்றும் இல்லை, லைவ் மோட்டர் போட்டிருக்கேன் நான், அதனால பார்த்து கொஞ்சம் பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
Okay, okay.
Oh, steamer ah.
அப்பெல்லாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ, சும்மா ப்ரோ.
Steamer domerakum.
Let's keep it family friendly, boys.
Family friendly.
No adult content.
Yeah.
Appame sonnalla.
My 5 and streak with Enigma was lost last game.
Because you are a fucking noob.
Huh. Oxygen-rich atmosphere. Giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party!
You have to put double hider.
You will beneath these for the taking.
You know, we don't contest.
You don't want to?
No. We
What
can't.
away,
win
can.
Enigma. Oh, if you're coming
I'm
then
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to your master?
As the master requires.
Just hit, I guess.
You guys can
Aye.
contest. I think so. Safe line shouldn't contest much. G minus daga.
வீட்டில் யார்
Oh, it's about to start.
பார்க்குறாங்களா? அப்பெல்லாம் இல்லைடா.
I scramble.
யாருமே இல்லாத இதுக்கு தான் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணிருக்கா ப்ரோ.
யாருமே இல்லாதது இல்லை ப்ரோ. வீட்டில் யாராவது பார்க்குறாங்களான்னு ஃப்ரெண்ட் ஒருத்தன் கேட்டா ஸ்ட்ரீமில், இல்லைடா அப்படின்னு நான் அவ்வளோதான்.
I only want to steal Pugna, Snapfire.
எதுல ப்ரோ அப்படியே லிங்க் ஷேர் பண்ணி விடலாம்ல, நாங்க வியூஸ் இன்க்ரீஸ் பண்ணி விடுவோம்.
அதோ
இதை பார்த்துட்டே விளையாடலாம்.
அதோ
Clockworks,
I don't really care about that shit.
All right, now it's on, baby.
ப்ரோ இவனை புடி.
Trying bro. Trying.
பேக்கா.
The slappening.
They removed your lifesteal.
Wait,
Wolf
it's Granny
Yes,
here.
Is Granny where? Yeah.
Yeah.
They want to kill, dude, with Slack.
என்னாச்சு?
They're going
ஓ
to
ஒன்றும் இல்லை ஒன்றும் இல்லை ஒன்றும் இதோ
cross.
லிங்க் எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கிறேன் வேற ஏதோ.
அப்புறமாட்டி அனுப்புங்க ப்ரோ. தலைவரே நீ நல்லா பண்ற.
I'll take range.
ஈஸி கேம் ப்ரோ. லேன் ஈஸி, பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
நான் ஹராஸ் பண்ணுவேனா? பவுன்ஸ் ஒன் மோர். அதெல்லாம். சார். ஃபோக்கஸ் ஆன் லாஸ்ட் ஸ்டேஜ் ப்ரோ. ஹராஸ் நம்ம.
What's up, bitch?
You can't make me.
I'm gonna pull from here.
Yeah.
Guess they're gonna pull right now. What the fuck?
பண்ண
Okay, cool.
No chains can hold me.
2 creeps denied now.
Yes, master.
They tried to pull. Failed.
Finally. Yes.
What the fuck is that supposed to do?
Yes, master.
Sorry, fuck.
You can't make me.
Nice.
For the taking.
Quite a lot. Shit denied.
Free space.
the range creeps. Get the range creeps. Alright, cool. Got one.
மால்டிக்ட் இருக்கா?
Gonna pull.
இது ஃப்ரீயா விடு ப்ரோ.
இல்ல
நான்
பிரச்சனை.
என்ன
இல்ல எனக்கு ஸ்பேஸ் எனக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்ல.
நான் post by what I'm going to do with it. If they go on me for like 5 minutes, let them roam for 5 minutes.
எனக்கு ஈஸி இல்ல ப்ரோ எனக்கு ஈஸி ஸ்பேஸ் ப்ரோ. நான் என்ன நினைச்சேன்னா சரி இவ்ளோ ஸ்பேஸ் இருக்கே ஒரு கில் ட்ரான்சிஷன் பண்ணலாமான்னு தான் கேட்டேன் நான் மால்டிக்ட் இருக்கான்.
இல்ல ப்ரோ mana first kill mana ட்ரைட் பண்ணுவோம்.
Gonna pull the next wave.
They never going to come to you.
எனக்கு கில் பண்ண முடியாது ப்ரோ. அதான் ப்ரோ பிரச்சனை அவனுங்களே. நான் அடிச்சிட்டே இருப்பேன் அடிச்சிட்டே இருக்கலாம் அவளுங்க உட்காந்துட்டு. நான் ஸ்டிக் வேற வச்சிருக்கிறேன் எப்படி ஆனாலும் பிரச்சனை இல்ல.
Level 3 நான் level 3 போயிட்டேன்னா like we can kill one.
I think you have to pull from here.
It's just normal puller. It should work.
Level 3.
I take.
யார் மேல போலாம் சொல்லுங்க.
இவன் ஆரக்கிள் தான் ஈஸி.
They send Snapfire to be aggressive bot. Nothing's happening here.
Snapfire carrier what?
No. Take it. Lane shoved it.
ப்ரோ 15 போறீங்களா? நான் பாத்துக்கறேன் இல்ல எனக்கு பிரச்சனை இருக்காது.
ஓகே.
ஆஹா.
Bro, you don't have DPM, bro.
WD ஒரே டேங்கோ.
ஓகே. ஒரே
I have nuke after.
Holy fuck. Hey, shit. Wrong trick, my bad.
Okay, top or?
We should have cut and come over here.
இல்ல ப்ரோ கட் பண்ணிட்டேன் நான் ஏற்கனவே சீரியல் இருந்துச்சு.
I'll take the other one.
Killer. Yeah, go. Killer. She's there.
SF out of meta hero வா?
Nothing but SF is always
இல்ல அது SF out of meta போய் ரொம்ப நாள் ஆகுது எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
I'm good.
அவனை ஹீல் பண்ணி ரீடைல் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கான்.
You good, man?
Sad. There.
I don't have. If I have to TP mid, I don't have mana.
போட்றலாம்.
பாதி எடுத்து இல்ல போடலாம். இப்பவும் போடலாம்.
ரொம்ப தூரம்.
Level 5 dude.
I think we can kill as soon as you have 6. I'm gonna try to stay out late. Snap missing.
யாரோ even
Snap is bot. Yeah.
அடே எடுத்துக்கோங்க.
இந்த கிரீப் எடுத்துறேன்.
ரேஞ்ச் எடுத்துக்கோங்க ப்ரோ வேணா.
ஓகே ப்ரோ. நோ ப்ராப்ளம். நீ மேக்ஸிமம் நான் ரேஞ்ச் எடுத்துருவேன்.
இல்ல எனக்கு ரேஞ்ச்ல இருந்துச்சு. சரி அதான் சரி நீங்க கேட்டிங்களே அப்படினா நான் கொடுத்தேன்.
சரி மை பேட். மேக்ஸிமம் எடுத்துருவேன்.
இல்ல நான் எடுத்துட்டேன் அது ஒண்ணும் பிரச்சனை இல்ல.
What the fuck? Oh, he sent it from me.
Oh shit, நான் வரேன். ஆரக்கிள் போங்க.
I'm leaving. Pugna top. stack here.
வெள்ள 6 கில் லூசு பையன் ஹீல் பண்ணி விட்டான்.
Can you come out now? I'm taking a stack.
Okay, I have this. I have black.
வா ஓ ச்சே அவனி போடுங்க.
ப்ரோ பாட் போயிடுறீங்களா? நான் இன்சி அடிச்சுக்கிறேன், எனக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்லை. லேன் விட்டுருங்க, ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
Swatted bot.
Winter.
Dude, if you want a black hole, I think we can kill, okay? Yeah. Level 3. Pugna's still missing.
வந்து அடிக்கிறாரா?
Bot TP?
Yeah, I can take the bot. Just respawn there.
Ooh.
Splay your guts.
Oh!
Sweet violence.
Close.
You are not killing me.
Look on our walls, right?
No. It's 66. Okay. Just got it. I'm back. No mana, nothing. You good?
Dude, I think I fixed it.
You might be able to kill one. Oh, really close. I didn't have any mana or anything. Sorry. That was close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Oh fuck, he's still on low HP. Suck a dick. He has level 6, but he's dead. Oh,
Which doctor solo killed Clopper?
easy.
Yeah, I will play 10 against 8.
I have 6. It's time to kill everyone on the map.
I'm tipping men or just stop chasing.
Who wants
DD,
to
DD. I'm coming, man.
Who wants to take it?
I'll take it, but after some time. Wait, what the fuck happened to my team? What? Do you know if he has vision here? Okay, we'll see.
What this guy?
Who can take this fire thing?
Hey Matty, do you have anything?
Mid just missing.
I'll stack and come.
Dude, this rune is still here for you if you want.
Okay. I think we can push the lane.
I have level 2 cookie, okay?
क्या है भाई? क्या चाहता है जिंदगी में?
We'll kill him, dude. I'm on my way. By the way, the Snapfire is either like fucking hacking or like I don't know, but constantly she knows where I'm warding.
Pro plays, bro.
Not slow praise, bro. Mapper.
The pro plays are you doing what you do with your system.
He's
Hey,
sniping your stream da.
reinstalled my BIOS. Now I'm doing DD.
Middle tower. I'm gonna look at
Hey,
it.
Ultra. You don't have anything.
Looks like dire structures are fortified.
Why am I getting green
Oracle ult use.
University.
Oracle here.
Yeah, does anyone want to study in Gorakhpur University?
Karakpur or Gorakhpur, dude?
क्या तू ये काम?
Push. We can shut the wave.
Yeah.
Hello? Who is that? Educational system. Educator.
Dude, we're pushing bot, okay? Oracle walk man.
Really?
Dead.
For a dancer.
He's very bad.
The enemy's bottom
Achha,
tower.
this only this much, huh?
Did it.
He's dead.
Oh, I can't believe it. What
If
a
you can-
wonderful thing.
Any heroes? Maybe this guy?
Coming.
Oh my god!
That was best sniping. Boys, I am done with my skills.
Reno, can I have this?
What, sorry?
Or that?
Yeah, take it. No, take the other one.
Thank you.
I'm coming top. You wanna kill it? I'm cooking.
You're cooking? I'm coming.
Megan's playing Rubik, huh?
Who is that voice? Hey Ashwin,
Yeah, da.
kill you like anything that
Vision here, man.
20 it's gonna be like 2 months.
Yeah, bro.
Go.
Right.
Yeah, bro. When will you come? Should I come to your house next week?
No, don't. It's too far. It's too far.
That's why Ashwin is also.
Nah, man. I'm just been fucking occupied with stuff.
Dead.
Mana illa macha.
Mana ille. Eh?
They showed like 5 heroes.
I don't have mana to do anything.
Now why Ashwin is talking like Shivaji, da?
Because he is. Diffusal on, going diffusal on Slav.
Your bottom tower's under attack!
I get mid.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle
Nice.
tower!
I am keeping to the tier 2 here.
Oh, your bottom tower's
Okay.
under attack!
Have to restart again.
Wait, what happened to your PC?
Hey, I updated
If
GPU
you like to,
BIOS.
if you like to fight here, we can.
I have to now do the GPU for it. Okay, be right back.
You can use the oracle. What the fuck is this?
Lift him.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is
How is
looking pretty
that
good. Bottom tower under attack.
Go. Time.
I'm gonna kill the ward.
I need to kill the word, otherwise I will die.
He missed this thing, by the way.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
Come here.
So annoying. Rocket versus rocket action.
First item done. Here.
Nice first half. You on black hole bar?
No,
No.
40
Not yet. What is up with this guy?
No, this is coming. This coming.
Leave that consent. No mid, okay. That's why.
I don't want to get them this tower though. It's full health.
Okay. Should I
Stay here.
sacrifice?
Your
Sacrifice.
tower's under attack.
Coming. Oh, dead.
I'm fire already. Thank you. He's dead. Oh my god, the fucking coconut dude. Lol.
Oh shit! Look at my health.
Hey, LS survived.
Yeah,
Lol.
armlet baby.
Omelet.
Dude, you can go damage. I don't think you should go a halberd.
Slacks there, dude. That's why I wanna go for a halberd.
Fuck halberd to slack. I don't think you need it. We have enough control for it.
Okay, I'll go for Deso.
Just go like
Ah, should I go for Radiance? Radiance is way better.
Nah,
You have power? You have power?
I have mana.
No. Ah,
You
Should-
have power?
Should I go for Radiance?
Just
I-
do it.
Kali, what do you say?
Raj better.
I say right.
AC,
That's
SMI,
why, yeah, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
that's what AC is.
I don't have mana.
But
So
also you'll need nullify later, okay? To
Yeah,
replace Oracle and register. Satna and Oracle.
Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy.
Hey,
Kill this guy.
simple.
I had mana for black hole.
Okay, just do it. Just
No
do it.
mana on me. I'm gonna go big.
Can I get the claw?
Got him.
Granny was also here. By the way.
Yeah, whatever. She can fuck. Suck a dick.
You. This is hey, what Kali said? Do you guys forgot? Family friendly.
He didn't tell me.
No respect for Kali. Press F.
He didn't say me.
Press F.
Press F means
He press
18-minute drone. Cool. Eat the lens on Oracle.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
I think I'll actually take another shot for the man that is.
Woman has to wear shawl. You have to put.
Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck?
Showing your boo-boos and all. Put shawl. Put shawl.
Are we living in Afghanistan?
No da. More than that. This is Islamic Dota.
Yeah, we are all jihadis.
Yeah, da, yeah. Now you're gonna die to Islam. Come on, just do it.
Atan, please do stop your live da, or else we're gonna get arrested for this kind of shit actually.
ஒன்றும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை ப்ரோ.
பாக்குறதே 4
ப்ரோ அப்பெல்லாம் சொல்லக்கூடாது. கம்பெனி ரகசியத்தை வெளில சொல்லக்கூடாது. நானே ஏற்கனவே டைமிங் எங்கேயோ போயிட்டு இருக்குது இதுக்கே. வாய்ப்பில்லை ராஜா.
Dude, you know I can't steal HP with life ring? Like what the fuck?
Dude, Oracle
It's an Oracle, right?
you're blind as AF. You're blind as AF.
ஆடுறா வாடாடி.
Deso is done. Dinesh is in a mood today.
Hey Morty, guess what's not there?
Yo, boy. Yo. Yeah, da. I'm playing with you guys.
That's not at all what I meant, but okay.
Yo boy.
Yo, boy. Macha, I'm playing with you guys after some time, da. Like last week. The Ashwin guy is like looking up and going down.
Looking up and going down now, what the fuck?
In the channel, da. No G logic, okay.
This guy took both around.
You have like one male guy friend, right? What is his name? Garu? Shahrukh, yeah, Shahrukh. Dude, do you know it's contact somebody's
Shahrukh's recent crush is son, not me. I haven't played with him for a while.
okay, da. For your information, happy news for you. This contact somebody went to 3K, da. Because of his awesome play in the pub. Calling everyone the poo-poo, meanie, meanie.
It seems.
Those are all nicknames, bro.
You're gonna force his ult? Like, fuck, play with him?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, we kill Slurk.
Yeah, let's go. But I don't know how to die. I'm close to BKB. I hope I don't die. I can connect. Chase.
I'm just.
I know.
Nice. I think it's okay. I think we force a fight right now. Maybe like smoke or something.
Yeah, those guys are mid, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to fight, we can connect with you.
I'm getting a smoke over. Can you guys come?
Yeah, smoke.
They're gonna be probably high ground. Let's go here and smoke.
What? Sorry.
Genius.
Hey, smoking is injurious to health.
Bro, smoke mid.
Just go mid.
I'll wait.
Bigger than.
I'm gonna pick him up. Don't black. Okay, I guess black hole then.
Oh, just black hole, dude.
I thought we could have just killed him.
Ah, bro, no one's coming mid.
Yeah, we fight.
Not dead.
Yeah, you just go. I'm ready.
I still have my ult though. We fight. Oh, yeah. Oracle dead.
This guy's gone.
My machine gun. You put laser gun in my machine gun. Same one. What you are doing? No one saw that. No one saw that.
See, as long as clock is not near Slark, it's totally fine to commit your flash to just a Slark. If you kill Slark, the game is over.
I think we could have. You didn't have damage at that time? Okay, cool.
She is a weak woman. What you are? Be a guy and help a woman.
Dude.
Don't show you are a male guy, okay?
I want to get this guy's blast, man. Keep getting random shit.
Okay. Pagna has a ghost scepter.
Okay, I'm not.
Actually, you can rush Nullifier.
You can kill him if you want.
No, no black hole. Sorry, no Oracle ult. No Oracle ult. You guys can fight. No Oracle ult.
Let's push mid, Yeah, catch Slark. Let's push mid after that.
Catch anyone you want.
Slark's here.
Yeah,
Slark's.
go. I'll pick up Slark.
Well, go on.
Sakil, come on, come to connect.
எப்படா இங்க நான் கனெக்ட் பண்ணுவேன் சாக்கி needs to be next to something no
Oracle தூக்குங்க bro
லைட்
அவ்வளவுதான் அடிங்க டவர் அடி வந்துட்டான் வேலைக்கு ஆகாது
I am there.
Okay.
Let me go get the bounty.
Okay, என் கூட இருங்க. ஹுக் பண்ணானே அந்த ஹுக்கரை பாத்துங்க.
Let me take that thing.
டேய் யாரா அவன உயிரை வாங்குறானே சரி வாங்க போலாம் bro இதுல bro infest இல்ல bro
Hello from the other side.
infest CD bro பண்ணிருப்பலாம்
Now you after dying you say what's it?
Two supposed died for their cause. How is that not worth it?
3 cores dude. Me support and core.
Oh my god. Why?
I think I am high, I guess. I tried something called catnip. This stuff supposed to make you high?
Isn't that for cat?
Isn't that for cat?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a reward system for cat, right? You usually
But
I actually genuinely can't believe you just called it a reward system for the cat.
bro illusion drone எடுத்துக்கோங்க bro WR
Cats are living in a video game, no?
reward, yeah.
You getting this thing or like Rodavator, the Glepner thing?
Real man goes.
It is weak, right?
it is, but I think it's okay.
No, the Glepner thing, doesn't it feel weak when you...
OP hook
I usually make Lepner on phosphor only. I get it on
bro let's go Rosh
the hooving phosphor is really good too. You get a lot of farm with it.
Do we have ops?
Yep, sir.
You can rush. They can't get it.
They have roads.
ஏய் என்ன இப்படி அடிக்குது என்ன அடிக்க கூடாது
Careful. We don't have black now, just yet. Clark is walking now.
Block the hook shot
oh shit
Hey, Machan, get the shadow blade.
You should have blocked the hook shot with your right lance.
I thought he didn't have hook shot too. He used it to defend.
15 seconds நம்ம தான் bro cooldown.
60 seconds cooldown.
60 seconds இல்லையே bro. என்ன லெவல் அவன்? 16 okay.
He has BKB though, okay. Careful.
Level 2.
Did they take ages?
No, I took it.
Because you BKB press பண்றதுக்குள்ளே போட்டாங்க. This guy is here.
Ah! Your middle tower is under attack.
That's pretty bad.
Last game also had done same thing.
He wasted like 3 black holes last game. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I saw few of them.
Please playing. Please stop playing.
Isn't he dead yet?
ஒரிஜினலா?
ஆமா. அதனே
போட்றக்கல. நான் illusion நினைச்சேன்.
I am going high ground here.
Why not still farming here? What the fuck?
Bro, who care? Can I win?
Oda, Tambi, come on.
Yeah, the slack is going to come around.
ஏறுங்க bro.
No.
Cool. I need, kinda need ops.
Yeah, I don't have ops.
Okay, please, let me just steal it, bro. Let me steal it. Don't go. Yes, I got it.
But you're gonna die for it.
Bro, can I get that thing? What's it there? Titan silver.
Everywhere.
Because they buy what?
Oh, free
Titan
sand.
silver வேணாமடா?
நான் எடுத்துக்கிறேன்.
Please, sell. Give it to me.
Fuck
Hope
us.
it is not a bait. Any of you guys have a pet hamster or something? Planning to buy it.
Why would you?
Buy a hamster.
No, not why would you buy a hamster? No, that's fine.
Which hamster you're thinking?
Actually, we can't smoke. We're useless.
We
black
could
hole.
smoke 64
We can
seconds.
kill one, but there's no point after.
This fucker is just coming.
Sir is here.
They are gonna walk.
Told you.
We don't have a hero. It's scared.
I need a bash.
Oh,
So bad.
Even mid.
Fucking is so sort of what?
I have TP.
You guys join them. I can, yeah.
He's going for a Skadi.
I'm going for the back. Macha, come to our zone side. Too good.
Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack. Oh, Dyer's carrier just got killed. Oh man, what? Get
Ags
on
on,
out of here, cause
clockwork.
Radiant just fortified their structures. Middle tower's under attack, man. Your middle tower just got destroyed.
Bro, keep a sentry.
Jeez, man, they're getting whooped.
Vanishing winds.
Lives to steal.
I'm dewarding this.
Clock's close by. Bro, actually, Enigma engage ஆவறீங்களா? போலாம்.
No TP there. Okay.
Anima ko Hindi nahi pata. Tamil nahi.
Okay.
Behind Slack. I'm rapping.
Get this fucker.
Slack.
Yeah, walking.
Glimmer, bro, you have glimmer.
Keep staying.
போங்க போலாம்.
நான் பஜ்ஜி போட்டுருவான். You guys come. Otherwise I will become.
இல்ல bro, வந்துட்டான் bro. அவன் TP ஆயிட்டு இருப்பான்ல.
Just leave. We push the bot.
We can push.
Outpost பிடிக்க நான் டைம் ஆயிடுச்சு.
I will go get the outpost and you guys push the tower.
attack speed is low, dude.
Bottom tower's destroyed. Hooray. Totes malutes, dog.
We could have got Slark.
But I'm too pussy.
Can you get back or you gonna push?
Yeah, we can't. 8 seconds. Just that.
Yes, master.
Get back from that. We don't have black hole or anything.
I'm tipping mid.
Nice black hole.
Someone was here. Slacker.
Thank God you didn't buy the fish bait.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's just gone right.
It's not so good, bro. It's
Attack, dude. You get attack speed and
no only if you pounce you get that attack speed.
It's good
Like
when you get the
50-50.
axe on Slark.
Yeah.
Yeah, axe and
Mid care.
will be dead. Hasta la vista.
I'm fine.
Wow.
Then are you fine? Otherwise I will die here. I'm also coming out.
No. Different mid, bro. Different mid.
They placed like 4 sentries. Why don't people go MKB on him, man? Isn't he just dead here? No, that's not dead.
Dead.
He's dead too. Look, he's dead too. Yeah, we have black hole by the way. Nice.
Who's this guy?
Dead. Oracle dead. How? Dude,
Just tell them not to throw, bro.
was
I need a regen. Fuck it.
that?
Why would they push?
Was
What the fuck?
Strength and everything. Jabens loves you, da. Hey, Enigma, I will make Greaves, da. You go.
Bro,
for
check
cover.
Rosh.
Yeah, make it.
it's not up yet.
Hey, dude, just take it, da. Fight dead. Why you want to roll?
Illa, bro.
Let
After Rax. I said after Rax.
அது வேணா போடு.
நான் buyback ஆன்னு ஏதாவது கேளுங்க.
அதெல்லாம் ஒண்ணும் பண்ண மாட்டாங்க bro. அவங்கள ஐடியா கொடுக்காதீங்க bro. Report this guy. Giving ideas per
I don't know what was Pugna doing over there.
I actually thought it was an indecent, bro. It melted.
Bro, நானா தான் bro நினைச்சேன்.
He's a creep that can use skills. That's all.
ஆஹா. வர சொல்லு.
Fucked up.
வர சொல்லு. Bro, அடிங்க.
I have stick bro. Where are you flying?
எங்க பறக்கறான் கேளுங்க அவன. Dude, go on. Shackle. Blind shackle. Cool down. சரி. ஆடி எடுங்க ராக்ஸ் எடுங்க.
Blocks, Scotty.
Bro, Rubik அப்படியே மேல தள்ளுங்க bro.
Yeah, top push. That was dead.
You're 2T bro.
Let me die.
No, you won't. I'm coming. Ah, fuck. You're dead.
Yeah, I know da. I'm dead.
I could have saved you.
No da. Save this.
Had infest. Oh, fuck.
I have this thing out. You can't.
Because original Oracle is here.
Can you end?
Boys winning. Son, how are you winning?
Just direct end.
Winning with the toxicity is good, dude. Feels good.
Dead.
Half-life went. What's up?
You want life, bro? I can give you.
Build a carry build-ஆடா?
Kill him. What the fuck? You drink those, dude.
Ah, shit. Should I back? Yeah. Ah, dude, come here, come here. I'll just infest in you. Oh, never mind. Go for the kill. Where's the fucker? Already.
Ah, yeah, you're trapped in here with me.
This is called cage fight.
Hey, hey. Oh, shit. Slag's coming. Get back, get back.
Dude, this is cheating. After cage fight, he is running. Dude. You have to fight cage fight as a man, not as a.
Yeah, he's a pussy. We can't help it.
Dude. He's flying like.
How's he flying, bro? Tell again.
Ah, we should have mega. My bad.
This is what happens when you play friends with artistic issues, dude.
Oh my god.
Artism. Okay, artistic streams you have to put. LS has to remain, dude.
What the fuck?
Me and my 4 artistic friends.
Should
Take it, take it, dude. Take it, take it. What happened, LS? Hello? Oh,
Yeah,
give
bro.
the picture.
Yeah, I'll
Take
give
the
you the
form,
link. I was just getting the
Oh.
link.
விடிஞ்ச தண்ணி
இப்பதான் எடுக்கிறேன் போருங்க என்ன அவசரம் I'll paste it in general. Yeah, it's in general, bro.
Okay, bro. 4 கமெண்ட்ஸ் வரும் 4 பேர் தான் பாப்போம்
இல்ல ஏற்கனவே 6 பேர் பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தாங்க இப்ப 2 ஆயிடுச்சு இது இன்னும் எவ்வளவு குறைய போகுதுன்னு தெரியல பாத்துக்கலாம்
by 10k subscribers giveaway நீங்க போடுங்க
ஆஹா bro, we are winning, bro. Why do you need runes, bro?
Because money, bro.
Money matters. You can slap people with money, dude.
That's illu.
I declare. I am declared.
Care hook shot.
BKB. What is this, dude?
Where's the guy? Where's the guy? I want him. Oh. Ah, sad. My triple kill. Dude, where's Lark?
Yeah, no one can dispel that.
Even BKB can't dispel nullifier.
Abba can't dispel nullifier. Strong dispel, like all.
Wow, 4-man stun, bro. MVP for him, bro.
Did you see what they did, Rick? Frankly, Morty, no.
10 subscriber, he was giving every set.
The enemy's top there just got riggedy
I'm giving every set. One viewer, one immortal. You should post like this, dude. Come on. Come on.
I'll be bankrupt, bro, in one day.
Yeah, da. This is called the deboosting service. To the fake friends and artistic issues. Perfect.
Wow, dude, for a change, Witch Doctor is not MVP? What?
Because this guy is giving set for us, da. That's why. Steamer is going to give us.
Oh.
What set you want? I want the LS Citra. Lino, what do you want? Kali, what do you want?
G1
What
ready.
is- Yeah.
Or the new one, whatever is coming.
Okay. This guy will supply.
Ah.
Oh, it's in YouTube. Oh my god. Wow.
That's fine.
G.
Already.
back to 3.6 star.
Next game we'll find Divine and we'll blame him. Okay.
Okay, don't blame me. Buy one of the Sunny's account and come. I'm boosting from Guardian. Don't it? Sunny really told me he has an account of Guardian, dude.
Sunny also has all accounts.
But, Kali, what is your immortal account? That's why.
Finally, I can get my slaughter.
That's a secret.
How many years you are hiding your immortal account, dude? Aren't you ashamed to smurf over here?
No, I'm not.
Last game itself, didn't you put the shawl and come without finger? Okay,
I am
bye.
Ricky. Okay, so ban Ricky now itself.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 seconds left now.
Now that you have mentioned him, I want to play mid Ricky.
Dude, smurf detected.
Not ban, take it.
Smurf detected.
Oh,
The
it's
cheap.
banned. Shit.
Okay, check the Legend 4 account.
4 wins as ayo.
Oh, we didn't ban either.
That's okay.
So what are you picking again? Offline?
I think
you better
I'm
pick
gonna
your
go
hero.
Aqua
5
and
seconds.
Enigma, Darkseer, whatever.
Your turn to pick.
Ancient 2 are active. See, Ancient 2.
Oh, okay, we're doing this again. Cool.
Macha, I'm getting Sunny's account wrong. Please, someone put call Sunny
You really
and
gotta
give.
pick your hero. 10 seconds left.
Bro, if I go for Rasta, do you have dispel? Like if Shaman
5 seconds left now.
gets me.
I mean, we have stuns for you.
Okay.
We have this also, vacuum also to control.
Viper lane. Sniper?
Banned. That's what even I thought, but it's banned.
Nice.
यार monkey के सामने खेलना पड़ेगा.
Just storm. Storm. Dosa? Dosa?
Oh, Dosa is so greedy.
Oh fuck.
Okay, cool.
Viper mid CK off, monkey safe.
Can you go this thing? Can you go Fastwex?
Yeah, I'm going Corsairs.
Yeah, we'll run with them. Cool. Nice. I'll just run with you. That's all we need to do.
Okay.
I'll get the vessel.
Alien won't do too much good, you know.
Yeah, I know. Alien's not that good. But we can bully Monkey after you get level 2 or 3.
No.
Wow. Promos.
Alright, do I get?
That's a nice puka set.
Yes.
Time to. Macha, you also streaming?
Yes.
Why aren't they doing
Do you know?
anything? They're just standing around.
Yeah, what's I?
Relax, Morty.
Do you stream? So
No,
that we
I'm
can
not.
get your set.
Tracks of
Can
intruders.
we just go for a kill right now, first blood?
Yeah. Come, all 5.
Monkey is
Yeah, if you want.
gonna come.
We don't have
I
to
could
go
have bought an
fight,
orb
I
of
can
an
go
then.
top.
I didn't buy an orb.
Yeah. Just
Fiercely
Starter
now.
come with us. Ursa
Yeah?
can go top. Don't
Ah,
go for the rune. Just leave the rune.
I'll buy this straight away, dude. I have to run
with
with the who are in the lane.
Daddy, what are you going to get in this game?
R item, dude. Pipe.
GG pipe.
GG pipe will be better.
We fight as
GG
one.
pipe you're going?
Alright, Morty. The game's
Yeah, I'll
about
go
to
pipe.
start.
I won't go that route this game.
Okay, cool.
Join with me.
Get the
Can we wrap around like this? Or
Hey,
there's
hey.
monkey here.
monkey placed a word.
Can we just go?
Surf on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready.
Go. Just go whenever you're ready.
Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
Body block.
Seek the foe.
Orb Venom. I have Orb Venom. Nice. Gave him the kill too.
Machan, the IQ.
Against all strife.
Get both of them and going.
We must meet this threat head on.
Need boots ASAP.
Got my boots. It's gonna be mid Viper. Yak.
Fangs
Fuck,
bared.
I guess. Let's get drums.
Go to.
You can get a whale.
Ah, fuck.
Thank you.
Shaman and CK top.
Sword lane, dude.
Yeah.
Just a sword. Yuck. You can't play aggressive because of those shit.
Reina, can you get halberd?
I don't think I can rush it, dude.
You don't have to rush. Maybe second item.
Yeah, I'll go whale. I can go whale and do
This guy's pushing the lane, so no issues.
Honey from the comb. The enemy is near. Right. For the forest. Right.
Don't worry about அதுக்கு தான் Dene
But he doesn't want to heal his monkey or what?
No idea what you.
He's an ancient player. You should understand.
Who calls me?
Taras எங்க பண்ண முடியும்?
Yes.
Bravo.
I don't understand what you.
It's fine.
Right.
I mean, it's not too bad.
நீ அவனை தான் அடிக்க போறேன்னு ஸ்டன் போட்டேன்.
இல்ல கில் எடுக்க முடியாதுல ப்ரோ. லெவல் வந்தானே ப்ரோ இது.
Sense.
நான் ரேஞ்ச தான் எடுக்கலாம்னு போனேன் நான் டக்குன்னு ஃபாஸ்டா.
அப்போ நான் ஃபார்ம் பண்ணு ப்ரோ.
இல்ல இது அக்ரெசிவ் போக முடியாது. நான் வந்து லெவல் 4 போனதுக்கு அப்புறம் நான் ஒரு கில் ட்ரை பண்ணலாம் நம்ம.
ஓகே.
Creep. No.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I primed it for you.
Set upon them.
This lane.
Set upon them.
What the fuck is mid?
For the forest.
I keep getting both suddenly.
Join with
Yep. And now lane is hard.
Middle tower.
பண்ணலாம்.
Look at it.
நோட்டானுங்க.
பரவாயில்ல. I don't give a shit about.
ஆர்வா ஃபெனமென்ஸ்னா துரத்திட்டு இருக்கலாம். ஆர்வா ஃபெனம் வேற இல்ல என்கிட்ட.
Like this turn, that turn, 5 seconds I was disabled.
Yeah, I think use chain lane, get your 3.
I'll rend their flesh.
என்ன புல் பண்ணிட்டானா? இல்லையே.
Just didn't do anything, man. Not really do anything.
He has orb.
Sham is not hiding. Hide பண்றானா என்ன?
தெரியலையே. பாருங்க எதுக்கும்.
We can kill like அடுத்த grip வந்தானா இங்க வந்தானா போணும்.
ஏறுவான்ல ஏர்னா போட்டுறலாம். Fuck. புஷ் ஆயிடுச்சு லேன்.
Eyeballs.
Yes.
Don't worry bro. ஐயோ.
Let them see our teeth.
பரவாயில்ல 2 கிரீப் தானே. பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
What the fuck?
Go to.
I don't think you put it on the creep like that, dude.
Take heed.
Not today.
We aren't getting anything from it.
Yeah.
Nice, okay, nice. Go.
Yes.
Take his mana. Just even if it's little, take it, take his mana.
Level 2 quad.
Yeah.
Tower's under attack.
Now I have 3.
Just take it regardless.
Yes.
I think you should be okay now.
They have a bot race, so.
Even then. Awesome. Going on.
That's Aras. அவ்வளவுதான். லைன்ல அப்படி Aras
They all are coming.
They're coming. Whatever.
The enemy is near.
I'm on my way, man. I got him.
Go.
Set upon them.
How fucking good am I? Tell me.
Okay, okay. I am bad. Okay, I am bad. I auto cast it with the
Let's kill
60
top.
one time.
Let's kill top. You and me. Come, let's kill top. I have level 2. I have level 2.
Okay, okay. Don't get hype. I don't have mana.
Okay, cool. You have some?
Hey, mana, what for? I said I don't have mana.
Motherfucker, you have 5 mana to get stunned. Calm down.
That's also I need mana.
Kill him.
Your blood is mine.
Jump on his ass.
No jumping.
No jump, bro. I don't have jump.
Tracks of intruders. I'm under attack. Push them back.
You get it.
Probably want jump.
Yeah, but if I'm going aggressive, I need jump, right? I'm not going aggressive in my lane. That's why.
Viper and someone, I don't know.
Viper and Hugo. G.
Top care, top care.
Okay.
Top is full slain, and we can kill top again after this guy gets mana.
I'm having a mana, dude.
I don't. Okay. Same.
Hey, I have mango for you if you want to come.
I have enough to give you.
Shaman has 3 mangoes. I think they're coming for you guys.
Join with me.
They come. Go fight. Go fight. Go fight.
Oh, fuck. Viper has Invi over. Yep, he has Invi.
You're going on different targets.
Yeah, I know. I can't reach. Viper just in my face. I'm gonna X mark him and then. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just gone
please
with Shaman.
don't hit me.
I
No,
went
I
and Shaman,
couldn't
dude.
reach,
but-
dude. I couldn't reach you.
Back among friends. Yes.
That's why I told top care. I know they smoke.
Interloper.
Get you on and then. Yeah, okay, you have one charge. You want to come kill somewhere?
Go
What,
to.
maybe?
Yeah.
I can TP also.
Gonna run with you. No, don't
Who
don't
calls
TP.
me?
I get a ward first.
Whatever you do, don't TP. Make sure you have
Check for the
secure.
8 minutes round. Just get the 8 minutes round.
Secure.
We can go for a kill at top, bro.
Interloper.
Let me know.
I don't want to give him the rune, okay? So I'm gonna stay.
They're here.
Check for the top.
If he doesn't get the rune, I think he dies.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under
I'm coming with DD.
Seek the foe.
He's dead.
Come here.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Against
G?
all
I am TPing top. We can kill him.
Not G.
Spells on
Lanes push.
this one.
We are kind of sacrificing Darkseer lane, so try to
For
kill
the
another lane.
forest.
Noda, not now.
Chill, not now.
You go.
Waves meet and then we go. Go if you want. Can you?
Call upon them.
He's dead. Yeah. Ult.
Get out, get out, get out,
Ult,
get out.
ult. I'm dead.
He's dead too. Fine.
Out of here.
Anyone needs a salve?
Torrents from hell, bro. And kill him. Kill him.
Wait, on my way.
Kill him. He's dead. He's dead.
No stun, bro.
No stuns, and I'm a little bit far. I can't close the distance right now.
Okay. I didn't know he didn't have stun.
Your top tower's
Dude, I have a salve. Where are you going into tango right now?
Dude. Tangos are important.
I have 3 tangos as well. See, I didn't even need regen in my lane.
You need 6-pack. You're not
I'm
fat
on my
enough.
way top again.
Dude, you need 6-pack.
They devoted top.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
coming from around.
Yes.
I have another.
I have TP, but
Can we go on shaman?
you can go on.
let Darkseid take the
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll get 6.
Get back.
You can't go like that, dude. You have to hit his stun and then you.
Nah, I thought we were near. Like you could X him.
We need like at least one level in your jump.
And I'm taking it right now.
I have board. I'm coming. Dude, can we kill monkey? I have board.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it.
Go team.
You know, Morty, it's so
We need a
feels like they don't even care.
You're alone.
It's not
Ah, okay, got it.
we will.
Is he farming?
Catch him. Yeah. He saw you.
Yes.
Oh shit! Ah, fuck. Finally. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Why they wanna kill me so bad?
Perfect.
Blind,
Didn't
blind.
get him, but I guess it's okay.
Hey, golem, get the golem. Man,
Okay.
this saved my ass.
Hangover.
Yeah, da. Otherwise, I'm like,
They changed the name.
Yeah.
who changed the name?
It wasn't from Hangover.
Oh, dire! You gotta fortify them. Their
What the
structures. Good work. Oh, jeez, middle tower's under attack.
I don't know, losing it again.
Yeah,
I
bye.
am on my way. What the fuck is this?
Come near.
It is like she's going to make a Atos and Skadi. This is like a new.
No mana.
Claws out.
So CK came bot.
Can I have that? Can I have this?
Yes.
For now?
I want that.
Take this actually.
Yeah, Keenan. It's fine as well. If you want. Kill him. I guess he's dead.
Okay, coming, bitch, coming. Service. Yo, you guys get the mana, but in this game I'm not getting. Monkey. Go.
Dude, Shaman solo top. Seeing them coming top.
Here's one.
Shaman sleeping. Okay, Warlock is now top. Fuck.
Can we kill Warlock? Go.
Not yet.
You're dead.
Fucker sauce. Vanta bro, vandha bro irudha. Odi varanole.
They're gonna take bottom.
Yeah, I'm not going to do anything. So
Yeah, okay. Bottom's gone. It's fine. Chill. Back.
they have order something.
No, they're going to place. Yeah, water here, right here.
Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Viper TPing mid.
Shaman will be here. Plus one, da.
Kill Shaman.
Yeah, plus one.
Against all strife.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I don't know how they got the kill.
Big crap.
Their flesh.
Isn't he just dead? Like,
Tower
what
under
the fuck?
attack.
Wait. Not yet.
Who does?
Get
No,
away,
like,
you.
Hey, why Dark is under level, da?
because
That's
it's a
why
hard
I
lane.
asked him to get a tome. That's why I asked him to get tome.
Yeah, that's why even like I'm
Seek the foe.
surprisingly I'm 7. Without
Set upon
I have
them.
vessel now.
Not yet.
Sorry.
dude, just call wherever you want to go.
Seriously now.
I'll just follow you. We can kill anyone.
Yeah, da.
Let's go top. Let's go top.
I want to kill the.
3 top.
Smoke here. Here. No water for here for sure.
Yeah, just go.
Get Tom on.
Kill
Bro,
one.
does Warlock have his ulti?
ஒரு ரெண்டு kills கிடைக்கும்.
Varam bro, vanta bro.
I'm committing for this guy. Okay, you kill the rest.
Not yet.
He's dead. That's it.
இதோ இங்க குரங்கு பிடிங்க.
Top tower's under attack.
ஏய் குரங்கு இங்க போச்சு குரங்குங்க.
இங்க.
It's not
போயிடுச்சு விடு.
time yet.
Top tower's getting hit.
Wait.
And now he might have.
Yeah. Monkey ran away.
Can we push? Still aboard.
Macha, you try to take the lane and push the.
Yeah, I'm doing that dude. He TP'd bot. See,
I have
Monkey
TP.
is
I have TP.
Coming. Let's go, Macha.
Walking bot.
Wait.
Post him. Beat him.
Swat it down.
Hey, use iron shield on yourself. Not cancel.
Against all strife.
My bad.
Dude.
Pavi.
I didn't know like
Alright,
you
fine.
were gonna use the bot.
4 top, they're coming for
Kill
me,
this
I'm
guy,
going.
kill this guy too. No, don't go. Kill this guy. Kill this guy and put pressure on.
Coming,
Pressure bot.
sir. Coming.
Not yet.
boys. Oh, dude, they're having T2.
We have this thing.
Urza, we told we got a 4. Maட்டிக்கிட்டாரு.
Safe ஆ விளையாடுறா இல்லாத போது.
Bro, safe ஆவா? T2 ஏறி அடிக்கிறானுங்க. T2 ஏறி அடிக்கிறானுங்க. அது safe.
T3 போக.
முடியல 3 பேர் bro. அவன் ஸ்லோ பண்ணிட்டான். எல்லாம் வந்துட்டு இருப்பேன் நான்.
We took the bottom tower. Now start playing bot. We'll take top. Bottom is
I have whale.
Hey, free. What?
Can we get vision in that channel now?
Yeah, but
Middle tower's under attack. Not good.
they'll be here. Yeah.
I have whale and I have boat ready. Catch one and just kill them.
I also have the English mode. What Viper gonna build this?
Yes.
Manta?
You gotta get serious. Top
Yeah, to
tower's under
dispel
attack.
Right.
Can I go mid?
Yeah.
Radiant just fortified.
இன்னும் எல்லா லேனும் புஷ் ஆயிருக்கு.
Structures are fortified.
For the
That-
forest.
Oh god. Why is he so fast?
Push them back.
Get out from there if you can. Got you.
Let them see our
It's fine. It's all take of sacrifice.
Wanna catch anyone?
No, wait, my fury.
I'm catching him.
Sit upon them.
Bro, back bro. Oh, okay, now G now. சரி அவனா இருந்தாலும் இப்ப சாவ போறான் வாங்க.
Catch him out. He's there too.
This fucker as well.
Yeah, I'll this thing.
வந்த யாரா?
Get out.
Anton.
Nice.
Can you just catch this guy? If you catch this guy, he's dead.
Not yet.
GG.
That shit.
Push
Bro.
them back.
What the fuck?
Not yet.
Okay, Viper's not there. Can you take the mid tower? I don't think so.
Back.
Back.
I don't think so.
I didn't pay attention to my head.
Can we go RS? Can someone come with me?
It's not time yet.
No,
I
dude,
don't think we should go right now. We kill them. We kill one when Invoker's back, and then you just go solo RS.
Oh, okay.
Do you have lights still? Yeah.
Oh, my stone. Precious stone.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, stack it. My bad. Maruti.
Yes.
Saniya stack ஆகல.
Agale. Right.
Right.
Dude. Can you X mark me so that I can TP and come?
Yeah. Go.
Join with me.
Not now.
Go.
Not
Oh,
now, dude.
okay. When are we ready now?
Yeah, it was fun game.
Kill him?
Kunka, the dragon scale, get it from me. Come.
Against all strife.
Now fight.
Yeah. He's dead. Yeah. I can control Viper for you if you want.
Catch anyone. Bro, என்ன search பண்ணுங்க bro. Can you search me? Next time.
Yeah.
Bro, Kunka, just come here. Fast.
Okay. Maddie, take the tome.
நாங்க எடுத்துக்கோங்க.
What is
Take the scale. Dude, can you search me right now? Okay, Viper TP. Let's get the tower.
Anyone comes here with that.
Who needs the storm dash? Take it.
Kill them. Monkey. Let's try to connect.
பிடிக்கணும் அதுக்குள்ள போய்டுவான். I have what, but can we try?
No, get back. Couldn't come back.
He ran away.
I have level 2 board.
Yes.
Sorry,
Monkey
man.
has TP boots as well or what? Oh, he just TP'd out. Yeah, they still have that tower there.
They don't have tower.
They have a tower there, dude.
Yeah.
Top, dude.
They're here. Set upon them.
Oh, this fucker is just dewarding like hell, dude. I'm TPing top.
No one is
Yeah,
punishing me.
I can TP if you.
Fiercely now. Dormant power.
Oh, we're going too deep, I guess. You're too deep.
Not fighting that. He uses ult though. If they come here, we have Witch Doctor and Darkseid can connect.
Yeah, I can just deward over here, so I can just go for rush.
I'm not ready.
Surge yourself. That's
Right.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Can you want to catch? Just use your shit.
Nah, bro. Dead. You're dead.
No, he's not.
He is.
Board up and try to get it.
He's
Okay.
swatted, bro.
Still can't.
Told you.
You don't have phase boots, do you? Okay, cool.
Yeah, we can rush, bro. I mean, I can solo rush.
You should probably go right now.
Yeah, it's ward over here. That's why.
So why don't you smoke? I'll smoke you. Go on.
The enemy is here. It's
Go.
not time yet.
Now.
Use the real one.
Set upon them.
That's real.
Yeah, da. Dude, he was using his poison attacks on me.
It's not time yet.
Easy bitch.
attack.
Come and yeah, go rush. Here. Take
One
it.
second.
Yeah, kill and go.
Against
Go.
all strife.
There's a haste rune. I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah, I take the haste.
Will.
Oh my god.
TP bot.
Oh, your
Farm
bottom
us.
tower's under attack.
Blacking bar.
He might die.
Yes.
He
The
might
fuck?
die.
He's up and like,
Just use the light.
he just keeps using
75 seconds only. Every 1 minute you will be getting 1 point.
careful, Rosh, okay?
It's off.
You want?
G top. Darkseid, can you search me? We'll go on him. Come near me, dude.
Yeah.
It's not time yet.
Never mind. Just catch him. Whack him something.
We fight as one.
I don't think you will.
Okay, let's get the tower. Get the tower. Back. Get it out.
Yeah, we don't have anyone else. They'll TP.
I have BKB. We can fight.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
I am.
Bro,
trying to
get
go
back.
around, okay?
Yeah, CK is coming. CK Warlock.
He doesn't have ult.
Can you? Oh, you have surge on me. Okay. Where is this motherfucker?
If you stand, he dies.
Useless shit.
Just this thing M4.
You can kill this guy solo, right? Do we need to come?
No.
Okay, easy.
Hey, dude!
Oh my god, wow!
Let's go T2.
Whoa, the enemy top tower got destroyed.
I have him.
For the forest.
Hey, MK illusions are killing me. Hey,
Oh man, get up on out of here, because Radiant just
Do you want
fortified their
something? Okay.
structures.
yeah.
Dock back.
I will be
I'll
fine.
go TP if you want.
Dude, have me. BK maybe at. Fuck, I need some regen right now. Wait, I'll regen and get back.
Bring him a salve.
Nah, I have lifesteal.
Viper TP bot.
This guy.
jump on him. Just jump on him.
That's it. Dead.
Why 20 feet bot we can go down. Monkey mid.
What the fuck?
Get this shit.
Nice kiting, boys. Invo, come da. Oh, wait.
Hey! Who the hell is this guy? Oh, it's illusion.
Don't get excited.
If you still have ages, just keep going. Just take that.
Yeah, I thought of going for T2 and going.
I think we back after this. Yeah, I think we back.
Bro, can you get me a Lotus? If it's possible.
No. You get your items. I'll get him Lotus.
Oh, should I go for an Aghanim Shard? It's way better this game.
It's pretty good against like Monkey if you're fighting him.
Yeah, that's why. I'm getting a shard. I got it.
What is
I'm getting Lotus right now.
Oh, shit. Let's get the outpost bot. Outpost bot and bot.
And like Darkseer is here, so let's go push bot.
I have Basher. Can someone help me? You can go for a kill over here.
You can get one there, but don't commit hard.
Better back.
Try to get out. I'll vote for you. He has ages there. Monkey's here.
I have ages. Go on. Dead. What the fuck?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Get this thing, bro. Should have finished my abyssal, my bad. Since we are winning.
Go back to base.
Nah, I'm good, bro. Let's get this tower. Don't have Glim Fright. Torrent over here. Thank you. I got it. Let's bro, can you keep a ward over here? Thank you.
We can catch one here. Catch.
Varato. Airna settutan. Air. Wait. Let him go. Okay, that was a shitty move.
If you have ult, stand and man fight if you can, okay?
Ah, bro, he was dead, bro. Putting. Can you catch someone? Oh, CK bought back. Fuck. Back. Respect it.
Yeah, but still do it.
இல்ல bro, வேலைக்கு ஆகாது bro. சரி ஓகே. சரி ஓகே, உங்களை நம்பி வரேன்.
Oh, I catch anyone that shows their face. Fuck, he showed his face too, but I couldn't catch him. I think I caught him. Yeah, I did catch him.
என்ன ஆனுங்க இப்படி சாவறானுங்க? ச்சே.
Motherfucker, man.
ஓஹோ, ஸ்ட்ரீமிங். பவர் ஆஃப் ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
பேக் ஆகுங்க. ஐயோ. ப்ரோ பேக் ஆகுங்க ப்ரோ. ரொம்ப டிபிஎஸ் வாங்குவோம் நம்மங்க.
Gadia. Smoke. Get mid.
சரி. வைப்பர் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போட்டோம்னா ஈஸியா புஷ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கலாம். குவிக் சில்வர் ஆம்லெட் வேலையா ப்ரோ இந்த தடவை? ஓகே, எல்லா தடவையும் விழுந்துரும். கிவ் மீ தட் என்சாண்ட் அடிக்க வர அட்லீஸ்ட் I'll keep it.
If he walks up, I catch him. So scared, dude.
ஏய் ஐயோ இருங்க ப்ரோ அபிசல் வருது ஒரே நிமிஷம் கொரியர் வந்துட்டோம் அபிசல் வந்துச்சு ஏங்க வாடா 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 வரமாட்டேங்கிறானுங்க ப்ரோ
Come on, Viper. Be a
In
man.
our- Mad will be understanding what is Vada will be giving.
pull him back
Hey, IQ da. I have
He has Yules and Manta. Like he's so far.
BKB first.
No, you cannot. Don't touch him.
ப்ரோ வெரி பேத்துறானுங்க
He just took like 15 a tower. Oh.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
I thought someone is beating me. It seems tower.
Save that energy because Radiant's just fortified.
This guy is dead. X-Mark.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
நல்ல ஃபேர் போடலாமா
It's like
Yeah,
that song.
good on monkey.
Womp
Dude.
womp a nop
That
noop
is
sa noop
amazing.
noop noop. Your bottom tower's under attack.
or even scythe is also good but never mind யாரும் இல்லையா பேக்கேட் வா
என்ன தனுஷ் மாதிரி கேக்குறீங்க யாராவது இருக்கீங்களா
டெட் ப்ரோ அது கொடுங்க ப்ரோ
Gift for you.
give it me free satanic easy
I have Lotus as well.
Let's roast next.
Hey, give it that to me. I will kill the monkey.
Yes.
செத்ரா
Okay.
Yeah, Black Magic.
hi golem hi hey fuck வாடா இங்க
Why are you fighting me?
Oh, he saved you, da.
no yeah he saved me that's what I was just thinking what the fuck was this guy doing
Report his win. Viper is like I'm snake guy. What do you guys want?
Warlock is just using a shadow amulet nothing more than that
Tower is killed.
dead dude don't let me die
I got you.
Please claim the tower. One fight.
what are these guys even trying to do bro since we are winning shall I go for an overwhelming blink
No da.
nova
Go shift.
shift blink is useless okay yeah even I have battle fury right
Actually, overall,
Ah.
I think is actually useless.
Alter.
Okay, I'm a little bit after his BKB runs out, he's dead.
என்ன பண்றான் அவன்
Hey, where the fuck is his Warlock?
He's a gay as shit.
nah he's just using his what's the thing called shadow amulet and he's just using his third skill nothing more than that I haven't even seen him popping his ulti
Dude, he's an ancient player, dude.
fucking asshole
Don't underestimate me.
Dude, I didn't even need this thing.
did you even see him this game dude
Hey, if Swarup was playing, it would have much fun, dude.
I got him. Where's your fucking brown shit? So, where's it?
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Dude, these guys are running to their fountain man fuck
Rest in ease now.
You wanna go? You wanna go? I'll give you.
nah wait
They are investment.
nah he ran away
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer. Woo-hoo-hoo! Boy, oh boy! This just
let's go roast and come back I wanna dive fountain next time oh shit wait no go on Kunka go on I'm coming holy shit
I destroyed by fatal ones because she was taking damage from the snakes.
I want this shit.
Yeah, da.
I want
I
this
died.
shit.
Dude, I died because of the Kali. Da. Put him.
No, let's yeah, let's go back and just come again. Wait.
Dude, that is not KS, da. That is a malediction. Can't do it.
GG.
Gold and sweet.
What one item can I buy, dude?
Anyone needs a free hurricane pick?
Much appreciated. I'm dying from tower.
You're dying from Kali. There's a difference.
Kali and tower are both same, da. Nothing useless.
Dude, all this Viper's done has been a nuisance. That's all. He just passed. That's literally all his hero has done this game.
Anyone needs Rosh? I mean, like Aegis. Anyone?
Deny it.
Take it. Hey, don't deny it, take it. Give it to which doctor? He's dying to tower.
Take it, bro. Take it, bro. I'm just leaving it. Just take it.
Hey, search me, da. Hey, search me. Idiot.
It's there. It's there.
Hey, search
It's all yours. It's all yours.
Search, da. Hey. Yes.
Okay. Probably.
I wanna kill Viper. What about you guys?
Hey, you DC, idiot.
Hey, that.
Hey, Maddie went.
Wait.
You wanna dive? I have this.
Yeah, sure. 1 second. I'll just get my item. We can dive.
Get it and when you're ready, go.
Ah, shit! Anyone needs a small cheese?
Bring him down, no? Bring them down if you can.
Wait, one.
Guys, dive, da.
Sad.
Maddie.
Dude, Kali. Look at my KD, okay?
It is smudged.
What the fuck? 24 hero kill streak. Shit.
You see my KD and then you see how I didn't get even an honorable mention and that piece of shit Viper did.
Hey, you.
What the fuck, dude?
No recognition. Sad shit.
40
The
assists in 37 minutes.
Yeah, dude.
Or something, yeah.
Run around. I am good foe.
Dude, that Warlock was so shit, bro.
You just give me a sec. Dude, Warlock, the hero itself is garbage.
Don't hate my heart, ra.
Why?
It's useless right now. It used to be a good hero when heroes that with it were good. Now it sucks. Just give me a second.
Yeah, sure, bro.
You have to do all those do is like put your first skill and
Yeah,
people have to.
I can G one more. G one more, then I need to take like an hour or two break, and then I'll play all night today.
Alright. What's special today? Friday.
It's Friday, bro.
It's Friday. There is a song for it, ra. One black guy will be there.
Are you guys gonna play
Okay,
Battle Cup?
Tomorrow? Yeah. Come join.
Yeah, tomorrow.
You guys played,
I don't know about that. I don't think I can play.
Okay.
Yeah, because in battle fight every time you guys will be fighting each other. I don't want to fight. You're not fighting with the enemies, now you're fighting with yourself every game. That's
Nice.
right.
It's your turn to ban, dummy.
Ban something. Okay.
Ban
Hack
morph.
this,
Forty, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Again Ricky ban, what the fuck?
Okay, my hero has finally banned. It's time to spam other hero.
Don't pick Oracle. Please don't pick Oracle.
Achha, if you want to lose, you'll pick Oracle. I'll say that much.
Okay, what? Bane?
10 seconds to pick your
No,
hero.
not
you
Oracle or Bane.
Moron.
What
Something
else?
actually.
Wins, go
Yeah,
wins.
5 seconds left now.
I'll
Play
pick
other heroes.
Yeah, okay, pick Venom. Venom is also better.
I was
Your turn to
about to
pick, bro.
pick. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna swap ridiculously. Kali gonna cry.
It's a good thing you don't have 2 fucking swap charges.
I'll go Ursa again.
Oh man, Rick, there's
Do you
only
want to
10
build
seconds left
like
to
our
pick a
item,
hero.
like drums,
Party
blast?
would kite you a lot.
better
They
pick
have
your
clock
hero.
and
5
stuff.
seconds.
You pick Ursa.
I actually don't think so. He'll just kill them.
Get a jug.
Can I pick? I don't know.
Ursa's good.
Yeah.
Easy lane. Easy lane.
He's good lane.
Okay.
Aha! Kunkka versus Tide. But
Okay,
this
Kunkka is not carried. Kunkka Tide is mid, or Rubik is mid.
probably Rubik.
Ah, fuck Morphling. I hate that crap.
Yes. This game, I go this thing.
Which thing da?
You wanna go core? You
Mess
can
up.
go core too.
You want me to?
Yeah, you can. I can go 4.
Okay, I'll
Against
go.
your Rubik, you go
I'll
4.
play.
I'll go.
I'll play 3. Yeah, go.
I'll go 4 because Rubik, I don't wanna play against him core.
He has a lot of the he's a good player. Yeah.
I hope it's not Mob safe lane. If it is, it's pain.
Smurf spotted. Oh my god.
It is my spirit that keeps me safe, and not
So
mere
I'm safe.
armor.
Right?
Go to.
Can we go for a kill again?
What are we here for again? Trying to
Yeah, I guess.
help these guys win a game.
Who calls me?
I don't think so.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I'm back, boys.
Should probably kill Moth if possible. I don't know.
Come bot revenge.
Yes.
First let then TP top.
Okay. Should I pick this or this? What do you guys want?
Stun.
I thought like that. Be a man and take this 5 armor,
Yeah,
0 armor.
that's the only stun that we have right now. So we need that.
For the
Okay,
forest.
I'm just
Kunkka
gonna go
doesn't-
aura items. Okay. I took this. I took this.
If he doesn't land Torrent, then we're done.
We have 10, no?
And now
It's
that we
not
have
done.
stun, it's okay.
Take this sacrifice.
No.
Whew, 30
It's
seconds
not,
until
it's not a worthy
this place
sacrifice.
goes ham.
Dude, I stun him. You hook him. Deny with your this thing. Okay.
Very nice, bro. Anything
Like,
else?
Sniper can use this also if needed. Urza can try TP out with this.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So that means
Go,
that
go, go.
even they
Go,
stun
go.
me also, my TP won't get cancelled.
Yeah, we can kill. We can kill. Just go.
Who's that blowing the horn? Can somebody stop blowing that horn?
We must
Moth is
meet
dead.
this threat head on.
He's not dying. He's not dying.
Our fundamental principles
Get
of
that
warfare.
Cooldowns.
So it begins.
Why
Killing
sniper?
Moth first is pretty good.
More safe lane.
Join with me.
Yeah, once he hits
Kill
level
him,
3, I'm
yeah.
not gonna do
Mid
anything.
Rubik. Mid Rubik.
I told you, right? Mid Rubik. He gonna slap our asses.
No, he can't do anything to sniper.
We should be fine in the lane.
Let them see our
I think it's
team.
solo top over.
Coming.
No.
Right.
It's easy, dude. Like once I get this, you can go like do the beer stuff. See?
Ah,
You are
shit.
dead.
Fiercely now.
No.
I'm under attack.
I kinda need some assistance.
Yeah. I was debugged.
Right.
Get the
Fucking
fuck out
wrong
of my
team.
lane, bitch.
Here are the creeps.
Fight is one. Tracks of intruders.
I'm going magic build, okay? So you'll have to go down.
I think magic build is pretty
Hey,
good.
how did he become 200?
Your blood is mine.
All of a sudden, this guy's 2.
Against all
Thank
strife.
God I have Enigma in the lane.
In Interloper.
Ah shit.
It's fine, it's fine.
Trifles.
That's missing.
Yes.
Ah ha ha ha.
Attack.
They melt like butter now.
Dude, I don't think I'm gonna get X mark
The
early.
enemy is near.
Even you're ready, they're gonna die.
What the fuck?
Fangs bared.
Did you see that?
Which one?
Oh fuck, I wish I got that kill. Oh, it's fine. Just try to get out. They have vision here.
Yes.
Another 100 gold.
Fall upon them.
Bamboo. Here.
You want anything?
No. It's all coming in Korea anyway.
Sit upon them. Go to. Against all strife.
Oh, you're doing like Ember Spirit, dude.
Gold and sweet.
Oh yeah, I should have picked Ember.
We will.
That guy will be doing when they're using his Ramanant.
Who's getting vessel?
Poppy only. Pops.
I need some help here.
Yeah.
We fight as one. Let them see our teeth.
Oh, nice.
Set upon them.
I hate trading with this fucking hero, dude. It's so bad. Like, he doesn't do anything against Moth. It's so stupid.
Yes.
G பண்ணலாம் bro.
இல்ல ப்ரோ நான் 4 போனோனே இது எடுத்துறேன் ஸ்லோ எடுத்துறேன் அவனை போட்டலாம்.
ஷேர் பண்ணலாம்.
இல்ல பேக்கா.
பேக்லாம். இந்த இவனையே போடலாம்.
ஆமா பட்
நீ சரி ஓகே நீ பேக் ஆயிட்ட.
இல்ல. நான் என்ன நினைச்சேன்னா 4 வந்து எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் கம்ஃபர்ட்டபிளா இருக்கும். ஏதாவது ஒரு ஸ்கில் எடுத்தனா எனக்கு ஏறறதுக்கு. அதனால நான் பாக்குறேன் நான் வேற எதுவும்.
ஆர்மர் வந்து நான் 6 ரெடியூஸ் பண்ணுவேன் bro இப்போ.
அது தெரியும் ப்ரோ. இல்ல ப்ரோ நான் சொல்றது ப்ரோ ஜெனரலா. ஏனா 4 வந்தா எனக்கு கொஞ்சம் கான்ஃபிடென்ட்டா இருக்கும் ஏறறதுக்கு. மத்தபடி வேற எதுவும் இல்ல.
சரி அப்போ நான் அவளுக்கு கொடுக்கிறேன்.
இல்ல வந்துட்ட அவ்வளவுதான் போடலாம்.
I need help.
காக்ஸ் போட்டான்.
I just came because we needed to contest the road.
The enemy is
அவ்வளவுதான்.
Tracks take this warning to heart.
Nice.
Take heed.
நான் அடுத்து இது பிளாட் நான் பண்ணிறேன் இந்த மேட்ச். மாஸ்க் இருந்தாலும் போ.
நான் மாஸ்க் போயிட்டேன் நானு.
Yeah. Later I will do them.
Tracks of
Bye.
intruders.
What should I make?
4 staff.
Okay,
Yeah,
first
stuff.
that is for sure, but early items drums or something would be better.
இல்ல ப்ரோ early 4 staff நல்லா இருக்கும் ப்ரோ. ஏனா காக்ஸ்ல புடிச்சிட்டானா முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. யாரா இருந்தாலும் நம்மள.
Okay, right.
Coming from the comb.
Yeah, and I can't do anything anymore.
Do you guys need me?
Against all strife.
Addy, bye.
ஓ சோலாவா?
I'm dead too.
Oh no.
144 health அடிக்க முடியுமா உங்களால?
Can I joke in the trees and like probably
Should I TP?
I'm tipping bot.
Fiercely now.
Sniper is tipping bot.
We have torrent, yeah.
The enemy is near.
இப்போ இங்க ஸ்டாக் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. ஃபுல் பண்ணிருக்கீங்க.
It's stuck. You're dead.
வா ப்ரோ நீ வந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கில் போட்டு கிளியர் பண்ணலாம் வா
I
வா
just wanted a DP out, dude. I don't think they could have killed. They didn't have
Yeah,
snowball.
snowball, no.
Not at the time. He had used it just before, at the start of the fight to go on anything.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How much is that item?
ஃபுல் ஆயிடுச்சா ப்ரோ?
ஃபுல் ஆகாது ப்ரோ இப்போ தானே ஃபுல் பண்ணேன்.
இல்ல டைம் பார்க்கல நான் மை பேட்.
The only way we kill him is we do surprise black hole, and I don't think that's gonna work.
நைஸ். போலாமா? வாங்க.
லெட்ஸ் கோ.
கரடி கத்துது.
Clockwork missing boys here.
ஓகே வந்துட்டானுங்க.
We can't, dude. Like, it's actually
Yeah. I just wanted to stop.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. We just actually can't do anything in this lane anymore.
What levels Morph?
Rubik is here.
Okay, I'm getting back. Okay, Rubik has Sharpnel.
Obviously.
They have black hole?
Dude, his position for now he's dead again.
I can TP down. 5 minutes.
Yeah, go on Rubik. I'm coming.
Anybody? That's the right.
How can I?
Tala stun. இவனோ ஆனா விடுங்க பேக். ஓகே.
Care.
4 பேரா? Why?
It's fine because Enigma was dying alone. That's why. We need a company. Easy man.
Okay, I'm gonna get a white stone. Cover me.
I had to use it.
Cover you so.
தல ஸ்லோ இல்ல ஏறிட்டு இருப்பெல்லாம்.
இல்ல பரவாயில்ல. I was harassing.
மார்ஃப் ஒருத்த மட்டும் தாங்க தலைவலி போல நமக்கு.
Vessel once we get a vessel.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm having a shit game.
I believe you, you are pro. I believe you. Just do it.
Just do it. Laning against us can mob and just do it. It seems.
You have Enigma.
Bro, get the broom handle, Kunka.
There's no point in you coming back. We cannot kill.
Okay, it's time to start, boss. Stay safe, Kunka.
He will have a pretty early E-blade.
Machan, black hole.
I have black hole.
Buy this shit. Buy.
That's coming mid.
Just buy it.
I don't wanna buy it.
Just buy it. Just do it. I'll stack for the.
Oh, Tide's going for a Vlatch.
Maybe if he is not careful, I might get him. I'll stay in trees.
Bro, எனக்கு லேன் வந்தீங்கன்னா கில் எடுக்கலாம் வெஞ்சி.
I'm stacking for you, dude.
ஸ்டாக்ஸ் எனக்கு இதுக்கு மேல ஹெல்ப் பண்ணாது. கில்ஸ் தான் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணும். நான் ஈஸியா இது முடிச்சிருவேன். அது பேர் என்னது? BF முடிச்சிருவேன் நான். அதனால தான் சொன்னேன்.
Dust up. Mob missing.
Ayyo. போறவன சாக
He stands here, maybe.
I thought you could have killed. Okay.
If he walks.
Your middle tower's under attack.
I have.
On notice.
I think got him. Nice.
Got him. Nice one. That bomb is really fucking close to.
Tide's missing,
Right,
clock's
right,
missing.
right. Fuck off, cut.
I'm coming.
Rubik's
Rubik
here.
here.
I get it. What the fuck slow is this?
No TP, dude. No TP.
We fight as one.
BF wants to
He's
bro.
right a nickel for every time a player disconnected. And
VF
another
ah.
play,
12 நிமிஷம் தான் bro ஆகுது.
vintage,
Mana boost.
trinket from a
Can
old
somebody
lady
TP
trinket
board?
store.
Kill him.
ப்ரோ நீ தான் டோம்பு சாப்பிட்டியா
யாரு?
வெஞ்சி
நான் இல்ல.
அப்போ உனக்கு எனக்கு லெவல் வித்தியாசமே இல்லாம இருக்குது ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
நான் டோமே சாப்பிடலையே.
I think he's
For
dead.
the middle tower, I'm gonna look at it. Amazing. Your middle tower's under attack.
Who calls me?
Your middle tower's under
X more
attack.
game is dead.
I think I'll finish my BF by 14 I guess.
What the fuck?
We will.
Dude, hey, okay. Can you come and farm this?
Join with me.
Yeah, I can come. Yeah, come.
Okay, someone farmed. I'm not trusting this Urza. Don't want. You guys farm this stack.
First
Here, worst fellow. Don't want stack. Here.
ஃபியூரி எடுத்தனா அழகா நான் முடிச்சிருவேன்ல
ஆனா அதுக்குள்ள எனக்கு ஸ்டாக்ஸ்லாம் போயிரும்ல.
ஐயோ யார் இது I'm getting back.
I'm walking.
He might ravage. Bro, la okay.
I could have stopped
Maybe we
this
can
guy.
kill one after.
I wanted to kill this guy.
How many mana boosts do they have, dude?
Everyone has man.
Can we kill one?
Boat.
Rubik.
He has ravage. He's going to use ravage.
He's dead.
Kill him.
Kunka!
என்ன வெயிட் பண்ணி சாவடிச்சிட்டாங்கப்பா போங்கப்பா
I think he's dead.
X mark.
ரூபிக் டிபி ஆவான்
Okay, they are back. Go for task. Stand it.
Hey, Mark, how did Mark?
300 gold for this.
After that,
Completely free.
I'm not ready.
I'm taking his arcane
I'm complaining against.
bro எனக்கு 3 ரவுண்ட் பிடிக்கும் bro 3 rounds I'll take bot too
Cat, don't have us.
Why is Mouse over here again, man?
The enemy is near.
Ayyo, wrong stack.
Gold and sweet.
I'll take the stack I just need like 400 gold more
I have vessel.
What stack? It's already clear.
cleared GG
Every stack.
Not yet.
The middle tower's under
Hey,
attack.
Macha.
The audience sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Blink is coming with
Black
hole.
hole, yeah.
Yeah, we can kill that. Smoke can come. Let them go on me. I have vessel now. We can kill. I have board and everything ready.
Sit upon them. I'm not ready. Against all strife. Another swatting.
Kill this guy, man.
Fangs bared.
Okay.
Tide is also here.
If they catch me, I will help you, dad.
But no damage, right? It's tight, right?
Yeah.
Let the.
So if he sees me, then running.
Dude! What the fuck?
Now what?
Dude, how the fuck is that worth it after they're... Oh, yeah.
I
Dude,
saw
I
Rubik
used
also, so I
everything
thought
for
he was
you,
back.
dude.
Let them see our teeth.
I told you they'll go on me.
I'm not
Wasted
ready.
now.
I was walking, dude. I saw Rubik also there with Blink and also I thought he
Dude,
had
don't give him Enigma. Don't give him Enigma. I told you.
Tracks of
Where do you
intruders.
collect this? The
Don't
top
give him
tower's
Enigma.
under attack.
This guy is playing like 6.
Sheesh.
I am standing here. This guy with the blink is standing
your
behind
top
and watching.
tower's under
Okay, nice
attack.
movie. Luis.
Like, if they go on me like that, just use your shit, dude, afterwards.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Whether
but
he
Rubik
kicks or
was
not after,
there,
it's
he
fine.
get to black hole, dude.
Hey, but they're all ghosts, like, they're all shift.
Dude, for your information, I can even BKB uses Rubik uses BKB and black hole. I can cancel by this.
Hooray!
yeah.
Serious top
I'm
tower
going to make
ready.
Agnum Scepter. Then.
Well, that's what I call teamwork.
I'm poor.
Get the stone, bro.
Yeah,
If you're poor.
yeah, but that's actually good.
Yeah, he saved everyone in the with the roll.
Yeah, I know. But that's because the fucking black hole never came.
He was watching from POV.
I'm not ready.
Walking in, dude.
Don't tell me the grandpa story. Da. Next.
Bro, you have a SOD on you.
Yeah.
What here, da?
Dude,
Water
I'm
car.
not ready.
நான் எடுக்கிறேன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட்
First நான் சொல்ல மச்சல எடுக்கணும்.
நான் எடுக்கிறேன் கிட்டக்க வரடான்னு எடுத்துட்டீங்க ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நீங்க
Help sniper help.
Can you swap someone? Bench swap. அவ்வளவுதான் நான் பிளிங்க் போறேன்.
Let them see
All
our
time
teeth.
not die. In my
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower.
They can go by.
40 top tower under attack.
Any guess?
I want cat.
Farming it.
Radiant
Yeah.
just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking
Nice,
about?
nice. What the fuck?
I'm not ready.
He's so good.
Who calls me? Not yet.
Your bottom tower.
Does he have ravage?
No.
Bro. Someone said no.
Is Savage cooldown lower or are we stupid?
Probably second one.
I would have back.
We are losing the game because of some card.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under
So,
attack.
well played, boys.
Your middle tower just bit the big one. That's trouble. Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Wait, oh, black hole.
Oh,
We smoke.
what a mess.
Smoke, it's smoke.
For the forest.
Get yourself BKB or something, dude. What's up?
Yeah, on it.
Set upon them.
Even sniper need a BKB.
Honey from the comb.
Fucking useless piece of shit. He's going for a. Oh, fucker has a DD. He got a DD. Just get the runes,
I got bottom top.
Your bottom
Nah, they got 3.
Tusk also.
Back, bro. Don't engage. Here, back.
I'm not ready.
Bro, sniper back, bro.
The enemy is near.
Can we smoke?
Yeah.
We need Roche.
If we win a fight, then we can go Roche, dude.
Against all strife.
Even I can solo Roche.
It's not
But
Yeah,
it's a
but
bit
we still
risky.
need to actually go and take a fight and win it.
Wait.
I want to defend them. But smoke and come out. Just fucking please. If they go on me, please make sure that you come.
Yeah.
Okay, wait for us. Stay here a bit.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna defend.
We got Marf over here. Get back, bro. Kunka.
Another mount.
Oh, we got a clock as well. What? We got 2. Yeah, we can go. Go bot. Easy. Help him. Kunka.
Dude,
Shit.
what the? Like, okay, cool. If you got Morph, I don't really care.
Yeah, we got 2 targets as well.
Get these guys.
Tide's over here, Tide's over here.
Yeah. Nice. He's there. Yeah, get him, huh? It's fine. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I'm TPing top and I'm just going for Roche right now.
Yeah, cool. We have Ags on sniper. He can catch people with him.
Yes.
And Robe can't black hole now, so don't even worry about it.
Fucking fun.
I survived a lot of damage. Pretty dang game.
No, we got 2, that's why.
Just gonna get 5. Yeah. It's gonna be uber tanky. You use whatever the fuck they want.
We fight as one.
Wanna come play behind me? Top?
No, 1 second, bro. Okay, go.
When you're ready.
One slap. I will use your second skill. One slap.
Not yet.
Slap it.
Yes.
I have.
Let me get my BKB. It's like 39 gold away.
Yeah, cool. Get it.
Enigma. Okay, never mind.
For the forest.
Bro, can I get the midwave?
Oh, sorry, dog.
No problem, no problem. ஒரு creep கிடைச்சனாலே போதும். போதும் அவ்வளவுதான். முடிஞ்சு போச்சு. No ravage, right? Yeah, Tide hasn't. Like, it will be coming like 24, I guess. Ravage at 24, yeah.
Right.
Roast timer பாத்தீங்களா யாராவது?
பார்க்கல.
34, 33 வச்சுப்போமா ரஃபா? ரோஸ்ட் ரீஸ்பான்.
36 வச்சுக்கோ.
வேணாம் 33 கரெக்டா இருக்கும். 23 இல்ல கரெக்ட். 34 வச்சுப்போம். SOD போடலாமா? I can initiate. Have BKB.
Smoke with next black hole, it's fine.
அப்படியே black hole எவ்வளவு நேரம் நம்மளுக்கு இன்னும்?
No hole.
33. Okay.
30 seconds. Wait for the next hole.
கொஞ்சம் விஷயம் வைங்க ப்ரோ. அவனுங்க நமக்குள்ள அதுக்கு மேல ஏறிட்டானா வேலைக்கு ஆகுது.
They have 2 walls, one in front and another one is black.
Yes.
Wow.
Another one is black.
I think it's the camp blocked. Told you.
You can still fight after that. We can still fight.
Think the camp ordered, bro. Camp ordered. Camp ordered. Camp ordered, dana? The camp's ordered, right?
I will get a glimmer and first of done, dude. I will get a glimmer and.
Lens. Aethys lens.
I don't have farm, dude. Trust me, I will not get the farm in this match. 24 minutes I am doing.
You're fine. You're doing okay.
Like maximum 35 minutes I will be finishing this thing.
Hey,
You're fine.
post off பண்ண முடியும்னு சொல்றவனுக்கு ஏத்தர்
You'll be fine after that.
பண்ணியாச்சு. First off பண்ணியாச்சு.
I'll have pipes on.
Glimmer is much better than Aether lens. I can save at least one.
வாஸ்தவம் தான்.
Be careful. They have vision.
Set upon them.
நீங்க முடிச்சாங்க. இந்த HR எல்லாம் பாப்பானே கேம்ப் பிளாக் பண்றது எல்லாத்தையும்.
Does Tide have blink?
Yes.
Okay, Rubik blink, Tide blink.
Tide blink and he's going for halberd. Tide's going for halberd.
Going out there.
Marty blade.
Okay.
Bro, can you blink?
It's not time yet.
Don't commit, they have ravaged.
Oh, close. Late vessel. Hey, catch this guy.
That's a pretty big kill if you get it.
Fucking torrent.
I have him.
I still have BKB as well as Aegis. We could turn.
What's it, dude?
Yeah.
Hey.
Come to me. The moth, dude, the moth.
No.
The moth, man. I think
No.
you need to focus on him.
Seek the foe.
Ah, shit.
Are you getting something to save yourself? On sniper?
Gold and sweet.
Mid slayer, I'll go
Take
full
heed.
Oh,
It's not the mob, the clockwork is catching me.
We fight as
why
one.
don't you just get 4-star? It's not that bad.
Now you'll run best.
It's not time yet. Go to. Not yet. For the forest.
Clock DC ஆயிட்டானா போன தடவை.
He
Let them
just DC.
see our
He just
Okay.
reconnector as well. Same.
I'm not ready. Tracks of intruders.
Did he change his mind and go E-Blade after the Yasha, or did he have a Manta?
Bounty.
He doesn't
Yeah, he
have
has
one.
one. He has a Manta now.
So now he
After that last fight. Dude, and when we fight like this, put a ward if possible.
Dude, I'm hit by Ravage, I hit by Marth, what I should do?
Against all
It's
strife.
Macha, he ravaged so late. You can put on a ward in that time.
Yes.
Bro, sniper back, bro.
Hey, wait.
You guys should just play behind me. I don't think they can kill me.
Skull basher. வேற எதுவும் இல்ல.
I have pipe as well now.
Right.
Oh,
Here
give me
it
that,
is.
give me that, give me that.
Can you take it?
What?
ஸ்னைப்பர் கிட்ட கொடுத்துருவா நான் வச்சுக்குவா.
Give me cloak of flames.
Yeah.
நீ வச்சுக்கோடா. எனக்கு இதுதான் வேணும். கூல் டவுன் ரிடக்ஷன் தான்.
Bro, care, top
Oh,
care.
it's coming to me. Oh, thank you, bro. Okay, I have pipe. I have this. They cannot kill. It's hard.
Can we smoke?
Going this now.
Yes.
No
Smoke
issues.
it.
Oh, can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that?
Hey, actually I wanted to
Spider legs, can I get it?
Both don't fight like you
Actually, genuinely let sniper have that so that he can position himself a little bit better.
Who calls me?
Oh, nice.
We can smoke. They smoke for sure.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah, they are here. Bottom.
Against all strife.
I can show first. I can show first. Let me go. Let me go.
I have Titan Silver.
Who
Can
has
you back
smoked
me
her?
up? Can you back me up?
Yep.
In mid? Yeah, I'm going. Let
Right.
them do whatever they want.
I'm not ready.
Toronto here. X-mark this fucker, bro.
We fight as one.
I think...
Ult.
Okay, fighting.
I gave it some.
Set upon them.
That's all. Just keep playing behind me, basically. I just can't go on me. Fine, and then like sniper and also just clean up, do whatever they want. I have 3k HP. They just can't kill me. So that is fine.
Put him.
Yes.
Buddhisting,
Fine.
Give us.
It's not time yet.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Are you fucking retarded?
I got
Trying to
this.
fly away, it seems. I can't catch him. No mana.
He's too far.
I don't want to die though.
Bro, Marv's there, so care sniper.
Let me tank.
Yeah, yeah.
I will be done. You can't eat like
I can tank.
No ravage, right? We have black hole, so we can take a fight.
Rubik is there.
Get back. Let's go top. Top or bot?
Yeah,
I think
go
bot's
top,
better.
go top, get
No,
that
no.
vision.
Outpost, bro.
Get vision, that's all.
Okay, no, man.
going body.
What a good work you did.
Morph. Okay, Morph's mid.
Okay, then
They're engaging top. Let's just engage
Then
top.
back off, go to Roche.
back.
No, Roche will be.
Okay.
Get the runes, boys.
They probably won't get this. Can I have mana?
The
if possible?
forest.
Roche will be a 33, I guess. 33 Roche.
Give you some BSC.
Wow.
Oh yeah, thanks. Claritas, bro. Thank you.
Fiercely now.
At the end of this game, I want to see him
Marf's coming.
Not real. You wanna smoke?
Okay, we can
We have
smoke.
We have black hole, that's why.
Okay.
You don't need to smoke with me. You just let me show in lane. Let me do whatever. Then Can we go like this?
அந்த மாதிரி creep பார்த்து ஆசை கொடுத்து எடுத்துறறா.
Smoke, smoke, bro.
just going.
Smoke,
I'm
just smoke.
going. You guys
Smoke,
behind
smoke,
me.
smoke fast, yeah.
Go do what you want.
Oh, your top tower's under
Check the
attack.
road.
Ooh, oh, not good.
They're not in road.
Tracks of intruders.
Your top tower's under attack. Oh.
Okay, I see Rubik over here.
Saw that.
We see Rubik.
Yeah, he has
I
tower.
can alt and
Not
come
yet.
Okay.
Just go high ground power. High ground top. Fuck.
Bro, Venge bro. Courier நிக்க வச்சிடுறீங்களா கொஞ்சோண்டு?
Okay. There Kerosh.
வந்துருச்சா? சரி okay, let's go Rosh.
Go,
Okay, I'll do solo. I'll do solo.
Taking the tower.
I will support you from outside. Wait, they might be orders.
போடு.
Actually hit.
Double damage.
Told you, right?
Okay, I'm scared. Not scared anymore.
Bro, can anyone take the cheese? Okay, no more.
He owed me money.
I'll take.
Let's go. I'm on my way.
What's up, bro? Yeah, keep trying to go on the 3k HP Kunkka, okay?
Kunka's tilted. Kunka, just have the cheese, dude.
Bro, I don't need cheese. I'm kidding. Thanks.
Oh. You think Kunka is a cheese pick here? Don't need it.
Shall we go board? Let's get the T2, get the outpost, and just get back.
Give me a second. I have AC in coming on my way back here, and then I go to secret shop and I get AC. Then we can go wherever you
For
want.
the forest.
Am I get sight now?
Yes.
I'm a sight to get a sight.
Go to.
Bro, Venji correct ஆ ஸ்னைப்பரை மட்டும் காப்பாத்தி விட்டுருங்க ப்ரோ. ஈஸி.
அதுக்கு தான் பின்னாடி நின்னுட்டு இருக்கேன் bro.
அது காப்பாது கஷ்டம் ஆனா.
See our teeth.
To be honest, sniper should be protecting me da. Never touch your woman.
Oh, what the fuck.
The foe.
I'm a humble dwarf. What can I do?
Fangs bared.
போடுங்க வண்டி.
Thank you, boy.
They don't have ravage.
Can I? No, fuck. Doing
I'll siege high ground.
It's gone. We did it.
No
You
what,
like it?
bye.
Just wait a little bit.
Aegis இருக்குல்ல bro.
Intruders.
உனக்கு இருக்குடா என்கிட்ட எதுவுமே இல்லையே.
அதான் நீங்கலாம் பின்னாடி இல்லங்க நான் siege பண்றேன். Back. Nice.
Noise. Don't glimmer me. Glimmer. Save him, okay? Even if he has Aegis, it's fine. I have cheese, he has Aegis. They can't kill that easy. Don't use glimmer like that.
Yes.
Okay, what carry much?
Nice.
The enemy's bottom tower. Gone. We did it.
Motherfucker. Stop. I'm bombing five.
நான் செத்து போயிட்டான். நானும் செத்துட்டேனா?
double. He wants that.
Alt.
Any mana, I think.
I have no mana, bro. Go.
No RS, no RS. Leave it.
Fuck him. I'll save you. Yeah, I got you.
Bro, back ஆகலாமா எப்படி?
Sexual fight.
Yeah, I think
Okay, leave him.
Like,
no, it's not a big deal.
I'm okay if they want to fight.
Okay, Rubik's dead.
You realize you're hitting me, right? The fuck?
They're feeding him. They're international feeding, dude. Intentional feeding.
Dude, all our games have literally been make safe lane strong.
In Midra, they all bought back. What the fuck are you doing?
But we have to extend the something.
No, we can't push. Like,
We can push you. I'm coming.
Go TP back to base. I'll expand you.
X-Mark is a bait. You will remove.
bro, Kunka, let's leave sniper over here and go. GG. Think, why would they even buy back, bro? Seriously. That was a throw actually.
Kunka's feeling nice again. Maybe.
Any honorable mention? Something?
Are you joking? Whatever.
Yo, boy, it's so thick.
How much damage have you received? Like
So much
44,000. It's good. I have just received like 33,000.
20,000. Not bad.
All this 23,000 on Kali is his Rubik's second skill, and he played off. That's all.
Clockwork, dude.
No, actually, he didn't. He played me even once. It's the
He
clock.
played you in this thing fight.
Probably just once.
Triangle fight.
Yeah, probably just once.
No. I've never seen that Tyrant use his halberd, dude. He didn't even use it once. Like he used it once during like the throw time, not more than that, I guess.
Like he only got it around that time. He didn't have it before that.
No, I think he had it
Quite
before.
late.
Wait, let me guess. Check.
The Maze Slayer feels so good.
It does, dude. So nice. Like,
Yeah,
we
he
tried
got
it on
like
people
31.
We tried it on people like Razer and stuff. Oh my god, dude, so good.
There is any item like anti-mage slayer.
Agility and magic resistance. 28% magic resistance.
It's
That's a good
it's
combo.
like it's like the perfect like agility carry item. It's just hard to fit it into a build sometimes.
Yep.
It's good on PL too.
Yeah.
I'm wondering we are winning today. Okay, I should wrap up. Fourth match, I'm not coming.
Why, dude?
It's our jinx, bro.
Anyway, I said that I can't play another one. I'll take a break now. I'll come at night again.
Yep, sure.
Okay, cool. Bye bye.
Okay.
I'll also
Even I'll
have
come
lunch.
at night.
What lunch?
I forgot to have lunch. Just now I realized that.
Nice.
Hello, dinner sappale. Okay,
Alright.
stream.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, don't forget to put the comment. Immortal self for everyone. Send us straight back. Where is the link? I'm clicking it.
Click பண்ணுங்க யார் வேணாண்டா.
There is a YouTube, it seems. Yep. Anyone is talking?
Yep. I mean, not now. Anu Charan, is that you, bro? Hi, bro.
யோ கமெண்ட் செக்ஷனே இல்லையா? பச்சை வச்சிருக்க.
இருக்கு ப்ரோ கமெண்ட் செக்ஷனு. என்ன ப்ரோ சொல்றீங்க? வஸ்து ப்ரோ.
ஓ அங்க இருக்கா? கண்ணு போச்சு. ஓகே சைடுல இருக்கா? ஐ வாஸ் லுக்கிங் டவுன். Tell for all.
Okay. Okay, game stuck. Free immortal for all. Yeah, you'll sponsor it, right, bro? Yeah, he'll
No,
sponsor
no,
it.
no.
Dinesh will
ஆமா bro.
sponsor it.
Dinesh is my one of my IDs too.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry.
What's your real name, dude?
By the real name, NV Dinesh. யோ
Something's
இது
wrong with
ரெக்கார்ட்
it.
பண்ணி அனுப்பிராதயா.
எதா bro?
இது ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல வந்துருச்சுனா அவ்வளவுதான்.
இது ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு.
அட பாவி.
என்ன கொடுமை சார் இது. ஏய் Dota fucked up.
என்ன யூஸ் பண்ற ப்ரோ ஸ்ட்ரீமுக்கு? OBS தானே?
ஆமா Streamlabs OBS. ஸ்டுடியோஸ் இல்ல Streamlabs OBS.
ஓகே ரெண்டுத்துக்கு என்ன என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ்?
இது Streamlabsல வந்துட்டு எல்லாம் லைக் ப்ரீசெட் மாதிரி இருக்கும் உங்களுக்கு. OBSல வந்து நீங்க எல்லாமே ஸ்கிராட்ச்ல இருந்து மொத்தமா பண்ணணும். இதுல வந்துட்டு உங்களுக்கு ஓரளவுக்கு அதோட கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியா இருக்கும். அதான் மெயின் டிஃபரன்ஸ். மத்த டெம்ப்ளேட் ஸ்டஃபோட லைக் எவ்ரிதிங் இஸ் லைக் ஈஸி ஓரளவுக்கு. இதுல அது கொஞ்சம் காம்ப்ளிகேட்டட் இதோட, அவ்வளவுதான், வேற எதுவும் இல்ல.
Got it. Another guy is watching without subtitles dude in Tamil.
யாரு?
நீங்க சொல்றதே ரிப்பீட் ஆகுது.
ஓகே ஓகே.
ஓகே bro, see ya, bye bye.
சரி bro. All Harsa's on my screen right now, fuck. அட ஏன் எங்க இருக்குது இப்போ டேய் அடங்க அவன் கேஃபே தரறானே நீங்க தரறீங்கடா கேஃபே உனக்கு தெரியுதா
Oh, dire team ban.
Did you hear it actually? Did you hear the car driving noise? Yeah, you did. You probably did. All right.
Oh, dire
Alright.
team ban.
So we go to this temporarily, and then we move. Right?
Yeah, I started early though. What the hell? Oh no. I forgot the start time is 5 minutes early.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
All right. So then you do want a screenshot of this then?
Yeah. Can you just?
You really gotta pick a hero. You got 10
Is there
seconds
a way to
left.
screenshot preview? Is that the pose you want?
I mean,
5
alright.
seconds
Yeah.
left
Let's
now.
go.
I don't know where the screenshot's saved to though.
I actually wanted to ask drop. Whatever. We'll screenshot for the second match. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Just transition.
Okay.
I'm ready.
This is so stupid. This mic keeps falling for some reason.
Nah, it's because the cable pulls at it. It's very annoying. What do you mean?
Oh man,
Oh, 'cause I'm
Rick, there's
turning
only
right.
10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
I do need to get myself more cable in between the break though.
Pick 'em out.
It's very annoying. This stupid cable. It's just that the design of the mic is really not made for the cable to go behind it for some reason, because it pulls so fucking badly.
Alrighty.
Radiant team pick.
Nah, as we just go to full screen draft.
Okay. Ready?
Do we go to this or?
Yeah, we're coming back to this, right?
Okay.
Do you have a speech in mind to explain what the hell we're doing?
No.
All right, then you're just gonna wing it.
Nope.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, guys, and welcome. You are joining us now on a road trip through the Eastern European region, where we get to cast some of the best Dota around. We're going to be casting the lower division for the ESL DPC Eastern European League, and we have been set up on this wonderful voyage, as today we wait up for the game to start between Hustlers and Bait.
Yeah, indeed. We got our own little broadcast van here, but they made us drive it ourselves all the way through Eastern Europe. So
Can you please look at the road? You
it's
irresponsible man.
It's fine. We're just
Oh
a
my
straight road.
goodness.
But we do have a draft underway here for our first match, the Hustlers, a name that's been Latinized, but I will not try and pronounce, versus B8. So we'll go ahead and transition on over and see what we got going here for our draft of game number 1.
Yeah, so you guys can see the full screen draft clearly, right? We don't want you guys to miss any Dota action. We will continue driving on this unsafe road as we cast this wonderful game. Hustler, a little bit of information. Bait, many of you know or should know that 5UP unfortunately cannot play with the team. He was their position 4, but unfortunately due to some medical complications, he's unable to play in the DPC leagues for now. We're not really sure what's going to happen to him just yet. So we hope for a swift recovery for 5UP. But they will have a stand-in. His name is Illusion. You guys might recognize him as the position 4 for Team Unique, where he last played. He started his... you might also remember him from Magic Hands, which was a team that was part of the CIS Tier 2 scene for a while. That's where Illusion really made his debut, and kind of surprised everyone with his great Earth Spirit and Rubik, two of the heroes that he really stands out on. So, Bait, we've already started with the Cuddle and the Terrorblade, a combo that we've seen a lot. No surprise, because RDO is the best Terrorblade in Brazil, together with Costabile. These guys required to share the title. They've been fighting against each other for a long time. RDO is much more of the intensive farming Terrorblade. He's much more of the hard carry Terrorblade, whereas Costabile tries to be more about the lane control and trying to put some pressure with the illusions. So in this case, RDO, much more of a safe carry here with the Cuddle, so it makes sense to have the combination. And for Hustlers, they're going to go
for the Elder Titan Timbersaw. Timbersaw also a very well-known player, very well-known pick here because both Funnick and Magical can play him.
Yep, it's going to be Duster on the Coddle almost certainly for bait. Strong position 5 here, of course, for the lane. You can go ahead and use that Chakra Magic to reduce the cooldown of usually Conjure Image or sometimes, I mean, it reduces everything, but Conjure Image helps him farm a little bit faster in the lane when he's very usually dependent on the, oh goodness, the Metamorphosis to actually get the damage done, especially versus Timbersaw who's got high armor, and well, Timber is not going to, or rather, Terrorblade's not going to want to get too close to the Whirling Blades of the Timbersaw.
Indeed, the Timbersaw's a pretty solid pick in general against TB, right? The lane, sometimes he struggles depending on how aggressive you play the early and how much you pressure that the Timbersaw before he gets his passive. But once you get the level 5, level 6, and you have enough tankiness to withstand a Terrorblade, your pure damage is a bit too strong against him. And he's also one of the better heroes at hunting him in the jungle, right? Timbersaw can just really move around, find a Terrorblade, trying to farm camps alone, and punish him exactly for that. But I think this is one of the times where I think our DO is going to show us his prowess, right? Because him being a consistent farmer, him being a really safe carry, I find that he's going to probably play in the right spaces. Not let the Timbersaw have any free opportunities and find farm despite the fact that Timbersaw's going to be hunting you constantly.
I'm really excited to see how the squad, I mean, they've been playing in this CIS region for a while, ever since the Spring Illusion, not the Spring Illusion, the Realms Collide.
Are they moved to Ukraine?
Yes, they are currently based in Ukraine, Eastern Europe. And so they've been practicing here. I imagine getting some scrims in, especially here with Dendy in the middle lane. But I'd be curious to see how much of like the SA play style they're actually going to bring to the region, because we commented on it quite a bit yesterday, seeing a lot of the map rotations, the tendency of CIS to gank the safe lane from the mid lane, which is not always the case, generally speaking. And I want to see if Bait maybe bring a different spin here to the lower division here in CIS.
Judging by the interviews that Astini's been giving, where he's been literally smack-talking SA up and down the aisle, I don't know, because he does seem to be much more, if anything, he idolizes the European and CIS styles, which he kind of jumbles up in one bag. I'm not really sure. I think we can maybe find a mix, because part of the reason why they came here, originally when they came here, was that they thought they could learn more from the scrims in CIS, or sorry, in Eastern Europe, or in general European teams, because Ukraine is somewhere in between, right? So you can play with both sides very easily. So, I don't know, Bait could be a mix, or they could have completely become the Russian team that we love, or the Ukrainian team that we know and love, with Dendy's guidance.
Yep. Dando in the mid lane. There's going to be the Dark Willow.
Okay.
Good position for. Leaves your support duo, in my opinion, a little bit weak. The Coddle's not really between the 10 and 25-minute mark. He doesn't have a whole lot of impact while he's looking to be farming his Aghanim Scepter. The Dark Willow, though, does give you a little bit of the solo kill potential, especially against a Timbersaw. The root's very, very strong against him, of course. So you can actually kill him pretty easily with Bedlam, even at level 1, versus the Timber, as long as he doesn't have max reactive armor for that regen. But the Coddle, I feel like, doesn't provide you a whole lot. He is very, very good with this Solar Bind ability at actually slowing and basically getting a stun onto Timber if he tries to Timber Chain away.
That's true.
But it doesn't, I don't know, it seems a little bit underwhelming, especially compared to the ET Marana.
Oh, 100%. The Solar Bind, I mean, ask Jenkins what he thinks about that ability. The Solar Bind is an ability that is easily countered by TPs, that Timbersaw can still proceed to Timber Chain afterwards, so it's, as you say, basically a stun because he can't move, but you can still Timber Chain places, right?
That's a good point, yeah. It'll reduce you to minimum move speed, which is 100, which is not a stun, right? It's important to state.
Oh, wow. Interesting. So here they pick up a Drow Ranger for Hustlers, which, okay, seems to work with their lineup. They have some really nice Vanguard on the Timbersaw and Elder Titan, good protection. Not necessarily a save, but certainly still a strong lineup for a Drow. But what's interesting to me more is that Bait has decided to then answer with a Tidehunter. Usually a really bad lane matchup against Drow. His Anchor Smash did get buffed recently in terms of the range, right? So you can actually hit range heroes a bit better, but Drow is just too far off. And I know it's one of their comfort heroes, especially Sexy Fat has been playing the Tide for quite a while. He definitely loves the hero and he's coming back into the meta a bit more, so I can see that line of thinking, but against Drow, the laning is going to be really tough for you. And right now the laning in general for Bait is looking a bit tough because the Terrorblade might be able to win their levels, but Timbersaw, I can believe, comes up on top. Marana is a much more efficient ganker, and Timbersaw's great for Marana because she can gank him pushing gank mid really early. Timber's not going to be left alone super early. It's not a big deal.
Yep, once it gets 4 and 5, really, is the time the Mirana can start farming the jungle, farming up her Yule Scepter this game, probably to be able to solo kill the Coddle or at least lock him down.
Yeah.
Send some fishing arrows mid. Yeah, that's my major concern here. It looks like Bait are kind of setting themselves up to get crushed in the laning stage after like the first 3 levels.
Yeah.
But maybe it's all a Bait. Who knows?
It's all. I think it seems like they might be trying to go for the mid game, right? Where they just kind of recover in the mid game, take advantage of Tide, Willow, and Coddle, where they do have really strong team fight abilities, and then trust Terrorblade to carry them in the late. It wouldn't be a bad idea if Terrorblade didn't have such a bad core-to-core match against Drow, because all your base armor goes poof, and Drow just destroys you really easily. So maybe not the best of idea. I don't know. The last pick is also for Hustlers. It's going to be Magical's pick, and we've already banned his OD, which no surprise there, especially considering that the heroes come back into the meta. Magical used to play a lot of OD before. You can still run a Kunkka here if you want to do the combo with the arrow, which is really effective, or even something simple like an Ember.
Yeah, I think for Bait, I think you're going to be looking to capitalize potentially on the lack of area damage that we really have. Drow Ranger is amazing versus a single target, even if it is a TB, but maybe you can pick up something here. I'm not sure, any mid laners that are illusion based or like building Manta, something like that?
Yeah, something with a Dispel is what you're thinking? Or?
No, I'm thinking of like lots of illusions here, because that's what that's kind of what the Hustlers lack at this moment. Drow doesn't deal well versus crowds.
Yeah, but you can go for the Axe Maelstrom build then, right? Like it's not. I don't think it's impossible for Drow to deal with illusions. I don't think it's such a straight counter. It's like if those clinks, sure. I wouldn't risk it for the mid lane.
I could see that.
I wouldn't risk it for the mid lane right now. I feel like Bait. Oh, they've actually banned the Ember.
Ban the Ember, ban the Storm.
You want to go for something consistent, extend these hero pool.
Pudge.
I mean, on the tanky side though, I wouldn't mind, first of all, Kunkka, or alternatively even a DK, but you're up against a Timbersaw, right? Like, you just want something that can't die to the Mirana gank. I think if Hustlers want to play around the Mirana, it's going to be very, very difficult here. I think if they want to play with the Mirana combo, it's going to be very difficult for Dendi to survive that lane, unless... Because the puck has been taken away, which is maybe the hero I would suggest. Maybe Lina, so you can stand far behind, but then again, you're still vulnerable to ganks.
Yeah, I actually don't mind the Lina here, to be honest. It's good magic damage versus the Timbersaw. It outranges the ET quite easily. You got plenty of move speed as well to be dodging arrows.
Yeah, but it's risky because you're also an easy gank. You know, it's like picking up a Zeus. Your lane is good, but then the gank is...
Yeah, and you don't have last pick.
Yep. I don't know. Bait is really thinking about this. They don't know what to go for themselves. The TP, okay. Yeah, I actually should have suggested that guy. That's a pretty solid Dendi pick. One of the first guys to ever make this hero work like properly as a win condition and competitive, actually. Back in TA3, I will always remember that draft, which is a draft where everyone's doubting. It's like, they don't have a carry, they don't have a carry. Then he's like, I'll carry. And he did carry, indeed, with the DP. It was a really nice game. But... yeah, I guess DP's fine. She's not that vulnerable to ganks. She stops the Kunkka from being a strong pick, which is what Hustlers probably was going to go for now.
Yeah, especially because, like you said, it's the easiest arrow setup in the world. It's almost 100% guaranteed.
He's also great against TB. He's great against Tidehunter. I mean, you might still want to go Kunkka, to be honest, because it's still so good against the rest of the
I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, you're going to get pushed out of lane really, really early on, and you run the risk of losing your mid tower, which normally opens up the map for enemies. But who's going to be running at you this game? DP, Tidehunter, Willow? Like, I don't think so. It's not. Maybe if there was a Nyx assassin here on the Bait squad, I could see it. They're gonna go with the Viper instead.
Yeah, okay. go for the simple. I mean, you already got really solid lanes, so you might as well go for something that will secure that even further. Viper's a great matchup against Death Prophet. Viper's great against Tidehunter, also solid against Terrorblade. Not a bad pick in general. And if they do go for a Will-O-Wisp, now you have a second one apart from the Drow Ranger that can hit it, right? On top of the Mirana. So, I like it. I think it's a solid. I actually like the draft considerably more by Hustlers. I'm not really sure. The Tidehunter pick doesn't give me too much confidence. I don't think the Terrorblade is going to have an easy game. I know it's one of RDO's comfort picks, but if there's ever a game where he's going to lose on TB, it's going to be this one.
Yeah.
I would side with Hustlers, honestly. I mean, coming into this match, Bait was looking really strong in the close qualifiers, but...
I will say their team fight is magnitudes better here than Hustlers, though.
That is true.
I mean, and if they set up for a tower siege and still have Ravage to use, and they haven't popped meta, and maybe meta BKB is ready to be used, and it's just Dendi sieging the tower with Sexy Fat probably tanking as well, I don't really see such an easy way for the Hustlers to try and actually engage and actually stop that push. I think that's where they will have difficulties this game, but overall, I think the draft is going to be a bit better.
Sorry about the sound issues, guys. We just realized with the 5 minutes, we're gonna try to make sure that doesn't happen again. Might be on the touching of the cables. We'll try to figure this out as soon as possible. Hopefully in the game there are no issues. But do keep us informed about any sort of mic issues you keep hearing, as our producer is on it. Alright, let's see how this works out for both teams.
Yeah, kitty.
There are better deaths. There are better deaths.
So, as the teams get ready, we have, of course, the pause. People don't know this, but actually an SA tradition to pause in the beginning of the game, so you must do this, of course. Please state the reason of the pause. I love that ESL admins are so serious, but it's SA, man. It's just tradition. Back in the day, you know, when Dota was played in Peru back in the 1500s, you know, this is how they decided essentially who would get. This is how wars happened. They would just gauge wars against each other. In the Dota client back in the 1500s, of course, and so they of course always had to pause in the beginning so that generals could walk up to each other and decide what the rules of the game were. Because of course back then computers didn't exist, you fools.
Well,
so they had to play Dota with people.
The generals had to meet mid and say dash all pick.
Yeah, exactly.
What a dire enable, I don't remember it.
And it was a whole ordeal because, you know, if I want to pick a Tidehunter, I have to make a whole Tidehunter dress for my warriors, you know. I have to make sure that he has like fish to throw at people. It was very confusing. You guys don't understand. You what are you called? Zoomers are very used to the PC version of Dota, and I'm glad. But unfortunately, back then it was much harder to play this game.
It was. This is going to be the case here as we take a look at our starting items and what our lanes are actually going to end up looking like.
Thank you.
Getting unpaused.
Yeah, so
Davai, says Duster. Already learning a little bit here. That's going to be from Vamos. I know Davai is. Yeah,
well, but Duster is Brazilian.
Oh, that's right, he is.
Yeah.
My Portuguese is not up to par, however.
I actually don't know either what to say. I'm sorry. I'm on the Peruvian side, but it was the Brazilians that moved to Europe instead. I'm glad I get to cast these guys though still in the European region. I'm missing SA a bit, so it's nice to see that the Brazilians gave me this little break, right? No matter where bait goes, I will be casting them, it seems like.
There it is. Confirmed biased caster.
No, I literally just said Hustlers was going to win.
A nice ward here in the lane, watching over the top bounty rune.
Yeah.
Roshan. I mean, Roshan at this page of the game is maybe if someone runs in there.
Can you check that ward for a second?
Which ward?
The ward Dyer put down here. And, oh yeah, actually, after the fight, no fear, no. Yeah, so can you check where it goes to, though? Like, near the mid lane? Oh, so it goes behind the tree. So you can, that's interesting. So you can actually check this ward if you go behind the tree. So that's how you usually go and check the wards, right? If the tower hits you behind that tree, then you're able to know there's a ward around here. But I guess that ward is much harder to de-ward, so I think that's the idea behind it. It gives you similar vision, but there's no way I would guess the ward is up there.
I mean, if I was a support, some context clues, why are all these trees chopped down, right?
Yeah, if I was a support and I saw that, I would notice that, but I think they're going to regrow in time.
A lot of these players, you have to remember, played in the era of Dota when you could use Quelling Blade on wards, so it wasn't too infrequent for supports to actually pick up a Quelling Blade simply for that purpose and engage in de-warding wars. It was always really fun to watch. But also, a lot of supports will sometimes still pick up a Quelling Blade on occasions to drop down some sneaky observers like that. So it's not too uncommon, but we'll see here if it's going to get picked up. King R, he did check. He checked only in this pocket, though, and I don't think this one, this one doesn't reach all the way. So the tower didn't attack him, and that ward is safe for now.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's not a bad warding spot. I actually kind of like it. See, Bait is already learning new strats in the CIS region, or the Eastern European region, sorry. And let's see how this lane goes. I mean, I think the Viper versus Death Prophet lane is really tough for DP because Viper just pushes the lane. He has better lane control than you, especially early. And as Death Prophet, you kind of have to make the choice. Should I just max Crypt Swarm so I can have better lane control and can deal with this? Or should I go for the Spirit Siphon and have a better ganking ability and just gank early? It's tough. But luckily, once you reach level 6, you usually can push Viper out of the lane with the Exorcism. One gank and you can do that.
Yeah, exactly. And if Viper leaves the lane, DP is going to get your tower. So it's not the easiest calculus in the world to decide whether or not you actually want to venture into one of the side lanes and go for a gank. So Mirana casually pulling the wave. Expected that Illuminate to come, though, from Duster, so easily dodging that one.
Alright, so right now the Mirana is going to be staying mostly behind, I guess getting some levels, but Funnick does his own thing as well. Usually it's around level 4 or 5 when you can start leaving the Timbersaw completely alone in the lane, especially because he didn't go for level 1 passive or level 2 passive. So it's the 2 levels in passive that make you tanky again. And the bottom lane seems like Tide is actually doing decently for now against Drow. Not struggling too much.
He is. This could be Illusion doing a lot of work here. I suspect the Tide is not going to be able to get too close to Lightless ever, reasonably speaking, because those Frost Arrows do quite the number. And on the melee heroes who just try and run away from the Drow, it allows her to get off plenty more auto attacks out for basically free. The good news is that even without the passive here, which we still don't have at level 2, of course, Funnick's not really any danger here of dying to RDO unless there's the Metamorphosis. So he just has to play wisely around that. But he has Timber Chain, so as soon as meta comes out, he's just out of there and he's going to wait it out.
Yeah, exactly, right? So that's what the Timbersaw, that's why the Timbersaw is, you can push him out of lane temporarily, but he's just not going to die to you, right? As opposed to other tanky offlaners that might struggle a bit more against the extra damage in meta. And the bottom lane, we are seeing that ET unfortunately is not very useful this lane because Anchor Smash takes away a chunk of your damage and you can't really trade against Tide effectively. Dark Willow, as you mentioned, is also pretty strong lane support, but at least Drow should be able to last it. The only difficulty is that when Drow is this close to tower, you do miss a lot of last hits. Your animation is trash.
That's true. The good news is he does reduce your base damage there, as there's going to be a kill middle lane. Magical, taking the dive onto Dendy's tower. And he's going to come out alive as well on the other end with the healing self. But the good news there is that Anchor Smash only reduces your base damage, I believe, which is why it's so strong against a PA, because obviously that's where she gets her crits and all her damage runs.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
Dying in the top lane. Yeah. They caught him with an arrow. Surprise there. But you're right, it doesn't reduce the extra damage that the Spirit
from the Astral, yeah, but it's still not too worth it, like you're saying, to go for it overall.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see though, because in this bottom lane, I mean, Tide is, I was not expecting him to do this well, honestly. His Sexy Fight is showing that with the right support, you can kind of beat the Drow, and I guess nullifying the Elder Titan was more valuable. And then in the mid lane, or sorry, in the mid game, the Tide is definitely very useful against Drow. So then that's where you really take advantage of this lineup. The mid lane, though, is going exactly as we expected, where the Viper is absolutely dominating DP, and there's not much Dendy can really do. I don't think this is up to Dendy, honestly. I think this is just up to, well, whoever drafted this, right, for him.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, what's going to be the biggest threat is it's hard to rotate away from this mid lane as the Viper. He's not particularly a fast hero, and Dendy can push the wave incredibly quickly, especially once that level 6 does come out. They're going to try and secure that bottom rune, and instead it's going to spawn in the top lane. Bottle, empty for Magical, to be refilled with the Invis, so it's a bit too early for him to rotate. I think he just wants to keep applying pressure here in the mid lane. I don't suspect he's going to try and make any plays with the Invis rune, just using it for the refill.
No, but a bottle refill is very important because of the mana, right? Viper usually very mana intensive hero, especially early. Your mana pool is not great. Get the bottle, get the refill, and then kind of crush DP out of the lane. And if she can't even get level 6, I do question what a DP does, because she's not the kind of hero that is used to being forced out of the lane. So now, yeah, then he's just being poisoned to death. That's going to heal a bit, though, but the poison attack is full stacks. Magical is being really efficient with that poison attack. So what you do actually with Viper when you don't want to waste mana is you wait until he has 5 stacks, and you wait like a couple seconds, and then you refresh the 5 stacks with another poison attack. That's the best way to deal the most DPS with the least mana usage.
Man, really, Funnick pushing the lane just beyond the tower every single time here. He must have a decent amount of damage here under the tier 1. Still looking quite healthy, though. Doing a good work here with the Conjure Image to make sure the tower is not tanking too much damage, but unfortunately there's only so much he could do.
Yep. And I mean, there is a point that TB can just go jungle at one point and not really care about the Timbersaw too much unless he can hunt him, right? So he's not the worst laner. There are other carries that depend much more on their laning stage that Timbersaw would crush. The Timbersaw against the TB is much more about the mid game. Bottom. Today, Observer. It's okay. First game. First kills. DeathAdder does die in exchange of no fear. Drow Ranger, though, will be able to survive. In the mid lane, Dendy could be in trouble. Poison attack, and he is going to go down. Tanking as much as he can, but unfortunately not enough to survive. As the Marauder rotation is effective, and they rotate around the catapult timing, so this could mean a bit of push for Magical too.
Yeah, it looks like it. They already have killed the catapult. They even fortified to make sure that the catapult doesn't die here in the mid lane, as it's only going to take 1 hit from the tier 1 tower. Duster's going to be here. He needs to pull these creep away from the tower, try and nuke them as fast as he can to try and reduce his damage. But this is going to allow our Viper then to rotate away. He's got a bottle refill as well, so he could potentially head top lane now with the Viper strike and look for some action there.
We'll see what Viper decides to do. The top lane rotation is the safest one, because one of the advantages of Viper is you can also push lanes rather quickly, so if he terribly just leaves, go for the tower, it's fine too. There's 2 engagements going on, one in the bottom lane and Sexy Fat, and top Cuddle has been found as well. Let's see what happens here to poor No Fear. Top, they're going to finish off the Cuddle really easily, and bottom the team fight continues. As he gets a really nice double stomp. No Fear, Lightless though, Not level 6 yet, so you lack the damage to really turn this into a kill.
Yep, exactly. Basically, free kill onto the Cobble. Does waste a little bit of the Viper's time. He's hoping for more, but don't worry. He's going to be able to drop a Nevish, or a Viper Strike, rather, onto the DP and kill her in no time. Dendi not having a very fun time this game whatsoever. Top lane is also not going so well here, so they actually still have the wagon alive and another creep wave to reinforce it. Bottom lane as well as a bloodfest. 7-1 here already in favor of the Hustlers. No Fear might drop himself here, but Sexy Fat being kited around a little bit.
He can't do anything, he's dead. He acknowledges it, gets an anchor smash towards the end, but marksmanship really upped Lightless's damage, and now it's impossible for them to contest this. And on top of that, Funnick up top has been left completely alone, and now he's pushing the tower, taking advantage of the 5-minute catapult, which is still there, by the way.
Yep, it's still there. It's been whiling on this tower for about a whole maybe 70 seconds by now, and yeah, he's able to tank for the tower. Creep Wave is there to reinforce him. Marana here zoning out anyone trying to defend the tier 1. RDO has to... I mean, I guess he's just looking to farm as much as he can, but he's already 33 CS here to his name. Already the tier 1 tower down. Mid lane is probably going to go down here, I imagine, with a 10-minute wagon as well. So right now, all the lanes looking pretty bad for Bates.
It's tough for TB. Oh, King R? No, he has a link. It's fine. It's a Marana. When can you kill a Marana?
When can you kill a Marana? You need more items than her.
So TB being a jungle and carry does struggle when your tier 1 falls this early, right? Because you usually want to take advantage not just of your triangle, but just of your whole jungle. Very similar to Luna, you're a vacuum farmer. You can really just take the whole jungle in a very quick sweep with your illusions, and unfortunately now you're going to be forced out. But as we can see, RDO though, what he likes to do is he transitions towards the mid lane, where he farms whenever the creep wave is pushed, and then goes towards the triangle. So he still finds farm. I think RDO is one of the better heroes at doing, or better players at doing that. However, the game is still difficult for him.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy one here to get recovered from. They are fighting bot lane, though, looking for a kill onto No Fear, but no worries, as Lightless is there to reinforce in front of the tower with the, what is it, multi-shot it is? Just forcing away the Willow. Funnick is continuing to just farm now right nearly underneath this tier 2 tower. He can't quite tank a tier 2, I believe. I don't think he has quite got the HP for it, so at least you're safe for now from the tier 2 push, but the fact that he's already basically here already and farming and your jungle's been awarded, it really removes a lot of space here from the side of Bait to try and get into this game.
Yeah, the Timbersaw, I mean, anyone that tries to touch tier 2 tower alone this early in the game, unless you're winning by a ridiculous amount, is just the wrong move most of the time. I don't think there's a single hero. Maybe Beastmaster or Broodmother could try, but in general, it's just safer not to do it. Was a nice arrow, catching up illusion, despite his Shadow Realm, doesn't really matter. And the bottom lane, by the way, the control they're keeping of this safe lane tower is giving so much space to Hustlers, allowing Timbersaw to rotate. The TV doesn't really know where to farm. Dendy's trying to keep the mid tower alive best he can, but it's difficult. Timbersaw's finally here.
Yep. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Even King R is here as well to reinforce. They've got a sentry behind the tower, just expecting and ready. Maybe they expected a ward here in that earlier gank. They didn't find one, but it still got use as well for when the Moonlight Shadow comes. But this is going to be the tower now dropping. Denny's going to do his best, trying for the deny. The deny king himself, unfortunately, lacks the damage to get that one off.
He did have a haste rune though. That's why he tried. He knew he was going to die there no matter what. They don't have slows, right? No stuns. King R could be in trouble. Dendy wants to chase after him. He does have X, so he wants to commit this. Magical. Active Viper Strike, the stomp. Not going to hit.
Too fast, too furious here. Dendy not going to be slowed by the poison, nor by the Viper Strike, so he is good to keep on going. Right back to full HP as well, thanks to the extra battle charge, but he does still lose that tier 1 here in the mid lane.
Well, No Fear could be in trouble now. He does stomp. There is the Terrorize. Doesn't actually come off, but doesn't really matter because the Curse Crown will still stun him. They can't continue this initiation though. It seems like the options for Bait in the early game are very limited. In fact, now, talk about limited options, Dark Willow almost got destroyed by a single combo by the Timbersaw.
Yeah, that's looking real terrifying here at this point already. Dendy back into the mid lane, getting ran down by Magical. Nice job breaking vision, dancing around the one tree that he's got to make sure that they don't refresh and get that 5th stack there of the poison.
But now my question is, what are you accomplishing here, Dendy, right? What are you doing? Because the tower's already been pushed. You're not longer defending that. In fact, this lane, once it pushes past the river, is a bit safer for TB to farm. So maybe you should be leaving that farm to TB, because he's not having any space. He's going from like triangle to the lower jungle.
Yeah, I don't think, I mean, I agree with you. I just think it should be the DP prioritized in getting farm at least for another 4 minutes before she has an item, right? She doesn't even have upgraded boots yet, Abo. I mean, and you want her to... I mean, where else does she farm is the question. She does farm a little bit nicer when she does have that Crypt Swarm. It scales quite nicely, but she still needs that level 4 Crypt Swarm. And you know, not going to give her the light of day here is magical. He's going to force Dendy away and back just to find whatever farm he can. There's at least a little stack of the Ancients coming along, but they'll be lucky if that's not invaded here quite soon by the Hustlers.
Yeah, it's particularly difficult as well because I think your best bet for a dead laner is a Terrorblade. Nobody else can really push that dead lane easily. So we'll see if that works out for them. Funnick in the bottom lane, they're going to try, okay, pushing out with the Exorcism and knowing Ravage is up, so they do have an advantage here. I don't think Hustlers is even inclined to fight this too much. They've kept this tier 1 tower alive for a really long time. Already got a lot of space out of it.
Oh yeah, Drow's already farming top lane basically with the ET. Timber's going to be here to try and nuke the wave, make it a little bit more annoying. Morana's fishing for some arrows, hopefully trying to land one. Probably on a sexy fad here to lock him down and make sure the Ravage doesn't come out. Maybe then you can call in reinforcements. But already the Hustler is making a move towards this tier 2 tower. It's going to force out a Fortify out from Bait, so they're not going to lose too much. It's also the Wagon Wave, so they're happy to fortify this one as well to nuke it down. They even counter-fortify it to try and keep it alive, but it's not going to be a very fruitful effort. Speaking of fruitful, RDO has not got a lot of fruit in the inventory. He's doing his best, though. He's already got the Yasha. Yeah, not bad farm considering how bad his early game went. Yeah. And he's going to be doing his darndest, but already he's just so far behind here, popping the meta to try and farm up this stack of Ancients, as our Willow is going to walk underneath the ward. The Stomp is off the mark, and maybe under the Shadow Realm. Yep, she's going to be allowed to leave.
Probably Willow's the best one to scout. Like, she's a really good person to break smokes, know where the enemy team is. The Coddle can be the one to also push the dead lane. Right now, they're trying to give this farm to the cores. But every time the Coddle shows up, honestly, they can just dive him. That's another problem, right? Morana could just arrow him while he's illuminating, or Timbersaw could just dive him. And I don't think that Bait has much to contest this with. Like, look, they're actually pushing top tier tower with only a couple heroes. Timbersaw's not even there. And they know that they can beat this no matter what. They just are hoping to push him there. The Earth Splitter will hit. Very nice arrow. And Dark Willow's dead. Goodbye. Tidehunter leaves in time, though, so she's tanking to some degree the gank, you could say.
Yeah, she is, but unfortunately, you know, it's all about where you take fights and what you can get immediately after, and it looks like a tier 2 is going to be the reward for the kill onto the Willow, which is a really, really good trade here at this point for the Hustlers. It's 13 minutes in, and they have now sieged down this tier 2 tower. Bait, despite having better team fight here, are not feeling inclined to try and defend it, and I have to agree with that call here. I don't know how the team fight goes for them. They still don't have Exo for another 20 seconds. I don't see a good way for the Tidehunter to walk in and try and get a Ravage onto either the Viper or the Drow Ranger. That's kind of a big problem of the Tidehunter, especially versus the Drow, who can just gust him away if he's getting too close. But against ranged heroes, right, we saw this yesterday where it's really, in the Riki game rather, where it's hard to get ranged damage dealers in one AoE because they're able to stand further away and do their thing.
Yeah, that's why I think that maybe Tide this game should have opted for the early Blink Dagger as soon as possible, right? Even maybe just a full mobility build with Blink Dagger 4 stuff. Because your other two cores are very weak against Drow. Like, DP gets bursted by Drow, TB cannot last against Drow due to how she reduces your base armor, or well, how she takes it away. Sexy Fat's gonna go. You even have an ET, by the way, which I haven't even mentioned as a counter to TB. Duster's gonna die here really easily.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's true, right? The natural order there on the hero, on the Titan himself, even though he doesn't have a point in it, is going to eventually reduce his base armor by 100, which at this stage of the game would be 23 armor.
Yeah, exactly. And that, either you get the natural order or the marksmanship procs. Either or, TB's armor is useless.
You're real good to go there.
And you're not really a hero that can afford to build armor items like Assault Cuirass. Like, I've never really seen a TB with Assault Cuirass, which is usually the best option for Drow. Maybe Dendy should consider building it, but Dendy is now in trouble.
Yeah, Dendy's barely got enough money for the Yule Scepter. Finally has got the upgraded boots and needs them to try and run away from the Earth Splitter, but will still get pulled back in. Funnick might consider a little bit of a dive here. He's got the team not too far behind him, but he's going to be dissuaded there from going any further. Only had a couple stacks there of the reactive armor. His Lightless just multi-shotting down Illusion, trying to get some experience in the mid lane. Will be punished for that.
I think Illusion is desperately trying to cut lanes, because when I said earlier they don't have a quote-unquote dead laner, I actually apologize. Coddle can do that role, but not cutting lanes like Willow or Terrorblade can, so I think Willow is trying to accomplish that, to just elongate the game, because that's the best strategy they have right now, right? Cut lanes, elongate the game that way, hope that TB gets enough farm to match up with a Drow, and that's the only thing I can see that can bring back B8 in this game, honestly. And still then, it's kind of difficult, because Drow has such a good core matchup against
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, Coddle's good at deep pushing waves at the very least. What level has he got to illuminate?
Yeah, but you require towers, right? That's the problem.
Yeah,
the less map control you have, like high ground, great, but when the outer towers are easily, diveable, then Coddle doesn't seem that great because you still need to charge that illuminate for like 4 seconds.
There's a route of Atos now for Magical. He's gonna be able to utilize that to lock someone down and just punch them to death with their poison.
Maybe Gleipnir build this time?
Yeah, I could see it actually. Some more magic damage, some mixed damage as well. Oh, it's actually mostly magic damage there. No fear. Running towards Duster. It's a bit of a hard catch, especially after the blinding light created a bit of space.
Yeah, but you get a second damage deal with Gleipnir, right? And you also increase his farming potential. Not that Viper needs that too much, but it's a bonus.
I imagine it's going to be maybe for the late game, right? You need a couple more items in between.
Yes, I agree. BKB is a really good idea for now, right? Make sure the Tidehunter can't have any impact. In fact, Drow, I'm expecting to go for a BKB as well.
This game, we'll see. So far, it's only the Manta style. Gus is going to miss out from Lightless, though. Illusion this time, he's not going to be caught by the combo.
Because if you BKB, right, on the Drow, then even if Tide gets a Blink Dagger, Force Staff, or whatever, and ravages you, you're safe. And there's literally no other thing they can do against you. You Gus the Tidehunter away, you proceed to multi-shot him, and then he's dead. Because he's going to open up like a watermelon.
Yep, and yeah, exactly, just like a watermelon. Except no seats in that one.
No, RDO is going to go for SNY, so that's probably the best way to kind of tank up. Maybe he goes for Scotty as well. But, yeah, there we go.
Needs the Dragon Lance. It's a good idea, though. Just needs to be tanky. Recognizes that his armor... tankier, right? Because his armor, like we've been saying, is not going to be of much use this game. They've got 2 ways, one of which was Pierce BKB. Does Natural Order do? No, yeah. So only the marksmanship procs are going to Pierce BKB. So even if he's BKB'd, he's not safe to really fight the Drow on his base HP. So he does need to go for some stats to be able to boost that up. Plus, it's not a bad farming item, SNY.
Yeah, like I said, the best idea is probably for you to go for, like, this is an alternative route that you can take if you want to play around the TV. Oh, careful. And they're going to go for the Dark Willow. Fair amount of damage. Ron is nearby. They know where Sexy Fat is. They definitely should just gank him at this point. They're just trying to put themselves in position. There's a lot of Atos. Stop will hit. Arrow as well. He does have... Oh, no, the passive has been taken away thanks to that Nether Toxin. So Sexy Fat will fall. No Kraken Shell sitting him there. So yeah, another alternative option you can go for if you're... bait, as you could try to go for armor or items, on like, for example, DP can build Assault Cuirass, Tide can build Mechans or Vlads, and then TB can try to build a lot of strength. And then you get a lot of effective HP that marksmanship does not go through, and that would improve your matchup against the Drow. So it's always an idea if you want to play around RDO.
Yeah, it would, but Endy's just so poor, though. He finally at least finishes off his first item, which is going to be the Yule Scepter after the duel, Null Talisman, and the upgraded boots. So he's I mean, it's only 18 minutes into the game. I mean, the thing is the Hustlers, they just have so much free reign over the map right now, it feels. Despite not having such great team fight, they're kind of just running over this early game. It's important to note, though, the RDO presence, he continues to farm. He's now got his next item, which is going to be that Dragon Lance. So keep your eye on his net worth. That might just be the saving grace here for Bait, but again, even then, we still have the issues before mentioned of the armor problems.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is only band-aid measures, right? Where it's going to help the situation, but your draft put you in a really difficult situation to begin with, right? Drow is now starting to beat TB, and you're like, how is this even possible? Is RDO a noob? No, it's just RDO has no farm. Sorry, has no space. Yep. So no matter how fast your farming ability is, no matter how great you can clear waves, if there's no ways for you to clear because the enemy team is controlling the map, then you're kind of left with this. Because a lot of Baits, Coddle and Dark Willow, they're forced to actually control the waves to make sure that the Hustlers cannot go for like free smokes or like this Roshan. It's difficult to control the waves and at the same time find the farm for your cores in this game. Nice guess by the TV, but what are you going to do? You can't contest this.
Yeah, no, not at all. I think they're just using it for the information. How many heroes are here? Can we push one more wave in this bottom lane? Get an extra 200-300 gold. Yeah. That's really what the intel is, right? Because Dota's a lot like StarCraft, where you react and need to react to information that you do and do not have available on the map, right? Yep. It's really easy from our point of view, and using... I mean, I guess I'll use the royal we, including you guys, the viewers, because we see everything, right? These players, you have to remember, they only see a certain amount, right? And any information we can get. And the map especially dark for Bait here, right?
Can you swap to the vision? Can the Observer swap to the vision?
I cannot.
Oh. You cannot. The Observer
Nope, I can't.
The Observer's a fool. Well. Unfortunate.
Nope. Sorry.
Knuckles, come save us.
I can explain later.
Bait is going to... Therefore, farm kind of safely, right? Mainly on their triangle, and you can notice that they're actually putting a lot of effort into the triangle.
And it's defensive wards, right? Some areas,
like,
in
look
fact,
at 2 wards
they're
right
double
on top
covered.
of each other.
Everyone always likes to de-ward here for obvious reasons, because sometimes the ward is chilling here, sometimes it's up here, but usually this sentry will cover both places, but usually this one can sneak away. Sometimes team will like to ward here, sentry here, though, so it's still not like the safest ward, but it will provide at least supplementary vision. It's a backup ward, which could potentially win you a fight, get you an extra kill here and there, at least net you farm, because you know it's definitely safe. Farm, RDO, they say, farm!
Yeah, because they're right now they're saying, we want to fight around this area. It's not so much for the rotational wards to give us information, it's just to farm around this area. There's a fight maybe going on. The Coddle does bring back Dendi. Phonic TP's in time, and okay. Wait, a bunch of wasted time, wasted smoke as well. B8 feels pretty bad about this.
Yeah, that's not a very fun one. They use the recall as well. Well, they might be able to actually counter-engage. Uh-oh, that's a very dangerous stairwell duster. He's going to find an ET, channeling the Echo Stomp, an arrow to follow up from King R. Does get off at least the Glimmer Cape, but they've got plenty of detection, dropping the Sentry and the Dust just to make sure they actually guarantee themselves the kill. 14-1 then. Who was the person that died here on the Hustlers? Do you remember?
What do you mean? Well, the one person that died, they got a kill on... I actually don't know.
I don't know either. I'm going to check, but I'm going to wager. I think it's the ET.
Oh, I thought it was Tim.
It is the ET. Oh,
well.
Yeah, look at me.
Nice.
I mean, that just makes sense based off of, I mean, his role in this game, right?
It's been quite a passive game, though, at least for V8. They've just been trying to save farm as much as possible. They caught out someone here. It's Dark Willow. Yeah, this time will hit thanks to Yule Scepter. Arrow 2. Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of damage.
Shadow Realm doesn't matter here.
No, they've actually got really great counters to the Shadow Realm, and they're going to be looking to push this wave down. Coddle doing his best here to nuke the wave. Dendi as well will join in for the CS, but Lightless at this point can kind of just tank the tower. With Aegis in tow, you're not really scared of much.
Yeah, exactly. And they take the tier 2 here, no problem, no fear, tanky. And Sexy Fat's like, guys, I just want to use one Ravage. I haven't seen a single Ravage this game. He's never had the opportunity. They want to preserve the high ground, but of course, Hustlers don't give them the opportunity unless Magical just walks into the enemy high ground and dies to the TV for free. Okay, that will happen sometimes. Exorcism used, trying to chase after Lightless, but unfortunately they don't have enough catch here to do this. Oh, Lightless still wants to fight this.
What a dodge there on the Gus. He's going to go for more, though.
He has the Yule Center still available, so he could catch one person.
He does. It's just so hard. I mean, who do you catch? The Mirana? I mean, I guess then you have the follow-up to Silence, but your team's just not going to be as fast as you there. So kill onto the offlaner as Magical will join the Death Club here for the side of Hustlers. He has to buy a courier now.
Not entirely sure why Magical did that, to be honest. I mean, it was so obvious that they were in the enemy high ground, right? Because I mean, I know that we have obviously all the information, but it should have been quite obvious that they're in the triangle perpetually. They've been there the whole game anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
didn't see them anywhere else.
And there's our Willow Illusion. My goodness, getting chunked by the multi-shot there.
Just one shot that he actually...
bigger arrow that Mirana carries as well, thrown there. Going for the Aghanim Scepter here for our bottom.
Yep, we'll see what happens against this high ground now. I mean, do they still have the...
Yeah, they've got Aegis for another minute.
Okay, so, I mean, Drow is okay, Aegis carrier, right? You still stand far away from the tower. Phonic is going to tank it regardless, right? You don't have Ravage right now as bait. Maybe they're just waiting for that. Maybe Magical was actually trying to bait to the Ravage, no joke.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really the biggest deal in the world, right? It's just the mid lane Viper dying once. It's a little silly for sure. It should always be Timbersaw leading the charge, but then maybe that's a learning experience there. They still have some fight within them here, Bait, but they don't have a Ravage, and they don't have an Exorcism, which means this push is almost free here from the side of the Hustlers.
Yeah, the Coddle's doing what he can, but this is when you see that Coddle is decent high ground defender, but not the only one. Nice Yule Center dodge there of the arrow. And Dendi was almost dead, but the Rax will still fall.
10 seconds left here on this Aegis.
How long for the Ravage to come up online now?
So they're going to make the call to back. Still 30 seconds and around 30 seconds for both. But rather safe than sorry. Tier 3 tower and back. Not a whole lot Bait could do, but just watch. And they're going to be happy there. So Bait going to go ahead and collect the bounty runes to try and get as much farm as they can. And actually, RDO has now overtaken everyone else in the game here in terms of his farm. He's now got the full Eye of Scotty completed, going next into the BKB, but he does not have enough money for the buyback here, clearly. And that BKB is still quite a ways away.
Yep. Don't know if... Oh, okay, King R. That could be a decent kill. He has multiple leaps. He must TP, though.
And Yule Scepter. He's going to be fine.
Yeah, they don't look at this. They're so afraid of even going for a Mirana.
I mean, because look who's coming here. It's already no fear. He's going to drop down an Earth Splitter preemptively. He eliminates good damage. Walking into another route, though, is going to get you killed.
Okay, well played by RDO. Very little commitment to this kill. Just going in with the illusions. Worked out. Nice Primal Maze as well there. I mean, they are getting... it's impressive how long they're holding on for a game that's been lost from minute 1, right, for them. They're doing a really good job of still fighting farm regardless. RDO is leading the net worth chart, which is impressive for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 3 items here. He's making his way towards the 4th one at the very least. This is going to be a dangerous proposition, though. Bait, Magical farming in a really good spot here, making sure to hold the high ground. It's going to be Funnick breaking the smoke, so going to try and jump onto him. They're recalling Dendy back in the fight. There's the Yule Scepter set up now for the Timbersaw. That's going to be setting up for the Silence. Nicely done. Free kill there onto Funnick. Unfortunately, tanks the gank, and that kill is going to be another one here into the pockets of Bait, who now are going to look for their 3rd tower of the game, and it's the mid-tier 1.
Well, let's see what happens as the tower will fall immediately. RDO maybe looking to go for a tier 2 as well. They do have the option here. Ravage is still up, and so is Exorcism. So there's no reason why they shouldn't at least try to force a fight maybe, but I understand that they don't want to die at this tower, right? If they fight near the tower, you're giving Hustlers a chance to just end the game here.
Yep, exactly. Pretty much. They can just run it right back down mid lane. Even if they lose, like, the Viper, the ET, the Drow alone can probably get Alien racks. Although the death timers, they can't be that long here. 54 seconds on RDO is significant, though.
Yeah, I like how safely Bait is playing, though. They know that any single mistake can mean death right now, and they've managed to kind of recover a bit in terms of the map. TP is now farmed enough that he's actually a powerful hero. He's 3k above the Drow Ranger as well in terms of farm, who still does not have a BKB, so she's still vulnerable to the Ravage. Bait, I mean, they still are in this, honestly.
Good positioning here by Illusion. He's going to break the smoke, look to try and run away. He's got a Yule Scepter of his own. Just buying time here for the team, who's continuing to farm bot lane altogether. Willow taking plenty of damage. Arrow setup after she wakes up. Very rude awakening there. Her own Yule Scepter now. Lots of time, lots of space, but will it be enough? Oh, Lightless is just running in. He's in the middle of 4 enemy heroes right now, but Bait, they don't want to risk this. So the DD Ruin is kind of sketchy here. They could commit a Ravage, however, if they wanted to. It looks like they're going to be recalling someone on. There's going to be the Blinding Light. Ravage used. The Hurricane Pike's not going to create enough space here for Lightless. Do they have the damage?
What a
They
kill.
do.
What an important kill for Bait. That was massive. And killing him in double damage, I mean, double damage didn't end up mattering because there's 4 heroes around him. I don't know if Lightless just got a bit too cocky, or he was trying to use the fact that he saw Bait was being really scared to try to take extra advantage of their fear, right? No fear was like, no fear. Okay. Anyway, so there, I don't know what Hustlers was planning, and they're making small mistakes, which is not going to cost them the game. Not a single one of these mistakes, but a pattern of behavior like this, like Mirana dying here as well, could be a big deal for them. They lack the damage, though, I think. Do they have Bedlam available? They should. Illusion could just use it here upon the Yule Scepter. There's the Bedlam. King R has a Blink Dagger.
Yeah, he's at it for a while here.
And that is going to surprise Illusion, or not surprise him, but that's going to...
He was hoping to get the damage there.
Exactly,
with
to
the
stop
Wisp.
the proc, yep. Let's see if they can still kill him, though. He's out of leap charges. My god, is Mirana annoying here. Look at how long King R is lasting. But right now, the guys who want to create space and who want to, elongate the game are Bait, not Hustlers.
That's exactly right, yeah. Because Hustlers, I mean, they're in a really comfortable position already. Viper's making really great progress towards his Butterfly. He's already actually got the Eagle Song, and nearly enough there for the Talisman of Evasion. ET going for a 4-stat, 14 Bloodstone charges here now, ready to be used by the Timbersaw, so that's going to help him out. Make him a lot tankier. Sexy Fett is closing in on the Blink Dagger, but he's just whatever farm that he can get is also the farm of the TBs at this point. Whatever is yours is mine, says RDO, and he's completely right. He's got the BKB now, so he's farmed up that complete item. At this point, he's actually nearly 4K, we'll call it 3.5K here, ahead of the Viper, who is going to be the most farmed on the side of the Hustlers.
Yeah, and Viper, can we just check if what he decided to go?
He's going Butterfly.
So somewhere, it's like a hybrid build, right, where you're tanky enough and you have mobility and some catch, but you're also going for some damage items to make sure that in the late game, you're much more impactful. The problem here is that for a Viper now, ever since they took away the silence at level 25, you don't really have the utility build as powerful as it used to be. Because before, you just hit level 25 and you're one of the most powerful heroes in the game. But now, whether Toxin Cooldown or Poison Attack affects buildings, they're both decent, but they're much more suited towards a DPS Viper than a utility tank Viper.
Sexy Fat's going to have Ravage in 10 seconds. He's going to have Blink Dagger around the same time. Dendi ready to go with the Exorcism.
Finally.
Now the E-Blade. Yeah, finally. Looks like a Shiva's Guard is going to be the move for Dendi as well. So bonus armor. That's going to help, of course, because the marksmanship only goes through your base armor, not all that green armor that you have
Same
to the
with
right
natural
of it.
order. So any
Same with
armor
natural
items
order,
here are
correct.
super value. You don't want any agility, or I mean, obviously we're gonna buy them, but agility is not the name of the game here because that also adds to your base armor. You're looking for any sort of extra armor, which is why maybe Tide should consider going for the lads eventually, or mechanism. Oh, yes, Greaves. Okay,
I mean, he's got
that's
Greaves already.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So
that's armor for himself and a bit of armor for TB.
And here's the Blink Dagger. They're going to smoke up immediately. Probably recall either RDO or Dendi into this fight, I'd imagine. Is Dendi as well ready to fight with the Shiva's Guard? BKB 10-second duration here, ready to go on RDO as well, along with, of course, the Eye of Scotty. He's been farming here for 30 minutes, kicked out of the lane around minute 4, Avo. They're going to get one fight here where perhaps they can overwhelm the Hustlers.
I mean, it's again Lightless farming alone in the top lane. You could punish this.
You could.
They don't know, of course.
They don't know.
We know. But they don't know. He doesn't have BKB yet, so this would be a huge deal. He realized now that BKB is a necessity.
Yeah, he realizes after that because you have BKB, you can kind of just freely leave, and then there's absolutely no concern. Nothing to go through the BKB until we get a Basher or the Abyssal on RDO. They're going to know a Draw Ranger was nearby because of the Scotty illusions, but can't really capitalize on it. As I believe, yep, that's going to be the ET's Courier here in the pit. So everyone knows that Roche is back, and he's got some cheese for whoever can slay him.
And now it's actually a bit more of a blunder if you want to go for Roche as Hustlers, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to fight against Ravage, you have to fight against, well, Connell's Blinding Light, kind of annoying in the pit as well. You have to fight against the Exorcism.
I imagine that Sexy Fat has not shown the Blink Dagger yet.
I hope
he's probably just been chilling in the jungle, farming, not farming any creep waves is really what we mean by that, right?
Yeah,
you can never really guarantee that you're not under an observer, but
that's true. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not really sure if he's gone under an observer, but he's tried his best not to do that, right? The Cloak of Flames is also really useful for the Tide because now he can cut lanes a bit more effectively. He's tanky enough to withstand a bit of damage, and the Garden Greaves is also great as an answer to the potential Gust, right?
I think Hustlers know something's up though. I feel like it's like when an when an Earthshaker goes missing off the map at like 22, 23 minutes. You're like, something's fishy.
Yeah. Hustlers are now wondering as well. It's like, they're starting to have the conversation of, are we still winning, guys?
Yeah.
Is this still an easy game for us?
That's what it is. Yeah, you can see Sexy Fat. He's like, do I take the farm? Do I not? I take the farm. I want the range creep. Here's my Blink Dagger world.
He's going for more.
I'm not afraid to show it. But they pinged him. They pinged the Blink Dagger.
They pinged the Blink Dagger, but more importantly as well, Sexy Fat, he realizes with that second creep wave might have been a bit too greedy.
Yeah, definitely.
The very famous complexity line, which is the line that you cross when you start going from efficient farming to feeding, which according to Kyle, complexity would cross all the time.
I thought that line was "Don't drop your items to use stick."
No. That was like actually his words. I'm not gonna throw shade. He said it himself, dude. He called it the complexity line. I'm just gonna take the word for him.
I'm sure Kyle, as soon as they added backpack, he's like, "Oh, really? Now?"
Anyway, going for the Roshan now here for bait. Let's see if they can defend this, because it did seem like Hustlers is interested in taking this Roshan. Duster shows himself. Duster's like, I'm fast. I'm on a horse. No big deal. Recall.
It's going to get Dendi back here.
I thought for a second he was recalling right into the air. That would have been awful. But no, he moved around. Let's see. Okay, that Yule Scepter by King R, wasting that is kind of a big deal because you kind of need it defensively here. Yeah. You can't dispel the Cursed Crown. They might be setting up for a team fight. The Earth Splitter's been used just for the Willow, really. Okay, that's an ultimate used.
Yep, that's two ultis used. Moonlight Shadow as well used. Funnick was in a bit of an awkward position. He was making sure that the team wouldn't get flanked from the river. He was kind of standing here. He saw Dendi on the high ground, didn't know where everyone else was, making sure that they wouldn't get cut off and just, absolutely murdered, right? You don't want B8 to get the jump on you right now, especially with this Blink Dagger that Sexy Fat is now showing off again here underneath the creep wave.
He's gonna take these.
The BKB though.
Yeah, the BKB is a big deal here, but I think TB now is out-farmed the Drow so ridiculously that he might be able to beat her. Like, he has Scotty and Sanjay and Yasha, plus Dragonlance actually, all giving him strength. Now he also has the Butterfly to mitigate some of the procs. Marksmanship does grow through evasion, but Drow naturally does not, of course. LBOP. And that helps RDO a lot to tank against his physical damage. Funnick sees him trying to go for Roshan. Look at a sneaky Roshan by bait. Funnick.
It's so difficult to kill him. I mean, he's bought so much time there now. The Viper who is farming down bottom, or the Mirana who is farming down bottom, is already shown, or they're already missing off the map. So Bait, they know they can really only take this if there's heroes from Hustlers elsewhere. And you know, I think both teams are probably just going to decide to fight away from the Roche pit, because when they stay near the Roche pit, they're not going to be able to fight.
Try to go for Dark Will here. Problem is annoying the Timbersaw a bit. There's the Yule Scepter, the arrow. Oh, block with a Tidehunter. That's kind of fun. He just crack and shell, but they stun him again. He's Nether Toxin, so they're gonna kill him. Sexy Fat. I don't know if he was trying to block that or he just ate that by accident.
My queen, get down! He jumped right in front. I mean, he blinked into that. He must have known what was coming.
Right.
There's only one thing that follows a Mirana Yule Scepter, and that's a Mirana Sacred
Exactly.
Arrow.
So that's why I think he thought he could tank that and me get Ravage off, but that was, I mean, they just chunked him.
Yeah.
And now the Roshan is going to fall here. Unless Bait wants to buy back on the Tidehunter, they're probably saving that buyback until the last second because they have the outpost control.
Too late now, though.
Yeah, that buyback is going to happen. No, the Roshan's going to fall this fast. Beginning used by the Drow Ranger. She takes the Aegis and the cheese, but Magical is destroyed by the TB. As they now go for Funnick, Yule Scepter going to give him a couple more seconds of life. And with a Bloodstone, he might be able to make it out here, actually. Ravage used to cancel that TP, though, because Sexy Fat might have died once, so we make sure that Funnick dies as well.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, maybe they were considering it, debating it. You might even say they were debating it, whether or not they wanted to buy back there.
How many of these do I have to withstand?
Well, it depends. I mean,
how many do you have left in your chamber?
It depends if Bait goes for 3 or not. And that's more of the limiting factor here. That's a limiting reagent. But it was a good fight. It was a good effort there for Bait. Drow preemptively using the BKB just to be able to secure the Roche. It's a 10-second BKB, which is not inconsequential here. They're going to start whittling those durations down. I don't believe Viper got his off, though. No, he did, actually. So he's down to a 9-second as well. Does have the buyback, but Bait pushing in. They do actually get a nice little stop on
You can see the difference between a hit and a marksmanship proc, right? Like, marksmanship proc chunked him, and the hit did nothing to the TB. So Drow is really going to rely on natural order or marksmanship to be able to beat the TB. Right now, he's way too farm. No longer can you fight him if you don't get lucky with his procs. That's an advantage to the TB, you're right. I'm hoping for an Ag soon for him as well, for extra metas. King R, again, the high ground play. King R, will you go to the high ground? He's like, no way. I saw Magical do this earlier. I learned my lesson. I'm not doing this. I'm staying in lane. And they're going to be able to gank them now. There's only 2 supports here, so it shouldn't be too difficult. No fear of the target. Ruined up. And killed.
You know, I never understood high ground vision in this game. I understand, like, the ward cliffs. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to see that, but these are like a staircase. Like, if there was a guy standing at the top of my staircase with a knife, I probably wouldn't go up those stairs.
No, but the thing is, you don't know the guy is there, right?
Well, I mean, it's just a staircase.
So, you know, you see a staircase that leads into
5 stairs.
Yeah, but what if I told you that there's a staircase that you need to go by to get to your job, and it's always enshrouded in darkness, and there's like a 50% chance that there's a guy waiting for you to stab you, or alternatively get paid.
You never know. I guess what you do is you smoke right outside, then if your smoke goes out, then you have to, then you know someone is there.
That's exactly right, and that's exactly why people get smoke breaks in their jobs.
That's true.
And so it's a well-known fact.
What is this? All right, that was great. That was a me joke. That was amazing. King R here is nearly actually finished up the Aghanim Scepter, which is going to give him a little bit of a damage buff with the Sacred Arrow.
Good for TP, good for cutting lanes. Especially good for cutting lanes. I think that's what they're going for. The lane cutting of this new Sacred Arrow is better than the old one because you don't have to put yourself in position. You just send the Sacred Arrow, hit one of the important creeps, and then kill the rest with the Starstorms. Let's see, Terrorize, okay. I think the Connell is, yeah, he's very dead. I don't know if you should be fighting this Bait. They do have the Ravage. TV's already leaving though, so they're leaving Dendy as cannon fodder.
2 BKBs popped there. Not bad at all for the life of Dendy, who does have buyback, and of course the Coddle.
Maybe a bit of miscommunication there by Dendy, because I saw RDO leaving well before Dendy decided that he had to leave as well, right?
Maybe Dendy faked it, right? Maybe Dendy's like, hey, I'm going to scare them into thinking that we're going to fight. Because, I mean, it's a very real possibility, right? You take a look at the vision here that Hustlers have, and it's very limited. In fact, they both actually have wards up here currently. It's dark, so they have no idea what's actually up those. Could be a watermelon.
That's true.
Could not be a watermelon. You know,
could be a ghost lady. I mean, in this case, though, what Dendy did as well could have been said that he was protecting the Tidehunter, who has no buyback because he himself does have one. So that's another option. They hit the TB with the arrow, and TB's like, guys, I just want to play my game.
Stings.
He went back to Facebook for a second there. Let's see, Funnick.
Hey, நீ பேசுறதே கேட்க மாட்டீங்கடா.
Sure if they can. Yeah, I don't think Funnick is killable right now.
Wow, Sexy Fat the damage.
He's not in a good position. Again, no buyback. He's Nether Toxin on him. Not silenced. Sexy Fat has to heal thanks to the Garden Greaves, but Again, you really depend on this Ravage. They're trying to save Dendy's buyback, and for now, it's kind of working. They defended this tower pretty decently. And now Cottle has enough time to just push the lanes.
He's been scouted. He dropped the ward down at least, which gives him a little bit more information, so no one could really easily hide behind these trees. 40 minutes in. Still 20 to 9 here. It's Bait. They've kept themselves in this game here. Already, look at the 28k here for RDO. Now has the butterfly on top of the MKB. Actually, no more room for the boots. Gonna be building off that hurricane pike, and I suppose at this point probably just hoping for like force.
Hey nooby, ஒழுங்கா மைக்ல பேசு.
The way this game is going.
I don't know. Force boots are better than paladin, sort of like something like.
நீ பேசதே கேட்க மாட்டியாரா? மைக்க கொஞ்சம் கிட்டக்க வச்சு பேசுறா. த்ரெஷோல்ட கம்மி பண்ணிடலாம்.
Giants ring.
Yeah, that's going to happen. I think the TB now should be considering as well things like Ags and Ag Shard because again you're out of slots.
ஏதோ
Is that kind of decent on TB? We've seen it a couple times. I think Ags is very useful though on TB.
டேய் நீ பேசறதே கேட்க மாட்டியாரா அப்படா? ரொம்ப கம்மியா கேக்குது. ரொம்ப கம்மியா கேக்குது.
So he's going to get hit by that tearaway every single time.
Smoking out of the base here, a solely out move here for Bait.
Actually, this is a Bait by Hustlers.
Aegis has been reclaimed. Arrow, though, might be able to scout them. They're going to be doing well to stay well out of the path of that.
But they pinged it, though. They think there's someone up there anyway.
I'm not sure how they would. Oh, well, now they know. There's one there. Oh, Smoke's going to break. There's 3 people here T-warding. Certainly not expecting that move. Phonic looking to maybe trying to run up these stairs, throwing in the Chocom. Another arrow here, nearly connecting with the likes of RDO. Again, just trying to farm Ancients here. The Marana is not really. Just if she hits someone, that's cool, but she really just wants to farm.
Hello.
That's the objective, right? They're like, maybe TB's gonna farm Ancients now.
கேக்கலடா.
Maybe TB's gonna farm Ancients now. No. RDO much more disciplined.
It's going for a flicker here. So
ரொம்ப கம்மியா கேக்குது வாய்ஸ்.
Pretty good actually.
Boots, yeah. And the dispel is going to be very strong.
ஓடு.
Silence.
ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருக்குது வாய்ஸ்.
Blink can sometimes be very useful as well to get out another toxin in time or to avoid it.
அது என்ன பண்ணு? மைக் ஏதாவது செட்டிங்ஸ்ல போய் மாத்தி விடு. Logitech gaming softwareல போய்ட்டு Logitech gaming softwareல போய் மாத்தி விடு.
He's now got that one completed on himself.
Wow, they really have time. If you have, are we gonna see the flamethrower Timbersaw this game? Is that how much time we're gonna get?
We very well could. Yeah, we very well could. I think E-Blade being
match முடியட்டுமா?
Sexy Fat here has now the Gem of True Sight, so they're using this to try and get themselves any little bit of an edge they can get, although Sexy Fat is going to see plenty of Moonlight Shadowed heroes here with that Gem of True Sight. I don't know if he really wants to go in, and King R baiting Phonic running in, now finds Dendy on the back lines, immediately gets forced away. He'll stepped it up, it's going to be the Marana here in exchange. They will silence her, but not before she leaps out, as the Earth Splitter will connect onto 2. Lots of saber rattling here, but neither side really looking like they want to commit to this fight.
Bait's like, guys, just keep the high ground. They've done this once. They hit the Coddle. That was pretty bad.
He caught the arrow. He got it.
Yeah, Phonic. Oh, nice force staff, saving him from the multi-shot and from the potential Timbersaw there. Phonic's like, guys, I don't know if I can die any longer. Is this what immortality feels like?
He is pretty strong now, 4100 HP.
Praise the moon! I am immortal now.
That might be a little bit out of position though, as the team is skirmishing elsewhere. RDO keeping them at bay here with the mirror image illusions. Phonic though just so darn tanky, only 4 stacks there of the ranked armor, already up to 36, 37 basically regen a second.
Yeah, thanks to that Bloodstone, you know, the Hooded Defiance also helps a lot because Spirit Siphon now, of course, magical, so you really, that's the biggest thing you need to tank. The Spirit Siphon is what's going to chunk you mostly.
Dendy's almost got enough for BKB, but he leaving without buyback.
Yeah, I don't know, that's worth it. I think the buyback is way too valuable at this point in the game. The patience by Bait, though, is impressive. I gotta say. I am very surprised with how patient they've been playing this game. Definitely they've been learning a bit from the European Dota.
Well, they have. Well, they're making the jump in. Not too patient anymore. Another double Yule Scepter. No, triple Yules even now.
Tornado Alley.
Fourth one. What is going on? It is Tornado Alley. Careful here. That Sexy Fat running on in. Perhaps looking for a Ravage. They might not need one on the Phonic, but careful. All that damage. They're doing quite the number to Sexy Fat. Eventually they will hit him with a Solar Bind, which is going to prevent him from going any further. Yeah, my goodness, how? That was like back home in summer in Chicago. Tornado Siren's always going off. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Where did that 4th Yules come?
I think it was a mini set. I'm not sure. Actually, catch the... I was thinking if there was Lotus Mare, potentially another. Yules after Yules after Yules, man. That's what the game is, and Sexy Fat's like, maybe if they all use their Cyclones, I can finally have a normal Ravage, and I can initiate like a Tide Hunter.
You know, it's funny, in most games of Dota these days, I'm finding people want to have so much mobility, like ridiculous amounts of mobility, right? We're seeing a lot of morph into friendly Earthshakers to get around the map, building Ags just to do that, Monkey Kings going for the shards to be everywhere. In this game, everyone's decided, I want to play the game the least amount of time, so I'm just going to cyclone myself for 2.5 seconds.
Right, yeah, I would just stay static as long as possible. Hope this game goes to late, and whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens, brother. I mean, 5k not worth difference here. The issue is that most of the farm for bait is actually currently sitting on the TB, who is but one man at the end of the day.
Yep, exactly. We'll see what. I mean, this Roshan maybe is the next. I think they can fight around there, right? Like, bait should definitely. I really don't mean to make a pun here, but they should bait the Roshan here because they know they have a better teamfight potential within the pit, and they also have pretty fast Roshan taking. So does Hustler, but they are not a team that has the best team fight in the pit.
The issue is that Tide doesn't actually have the buyback this time, so he can't go in for the bait, as he would probably be best suited for here at this stage of the game, honestly.
Yep.
They no longer have any troubles killing the Willow, even through the Shadow Realm, so she's not going to really withstand any damage, especially with the Marana Eggs now chunking her a bit more.
Yep.
And so Sexfat, they can't really, I think, achieve that unless you want to run the gambit of potentially losing your TB at the start of the fight. That's the only other hero.
Wait, Lightless here is alone. They don't know this just yet, though. They see Lightless.
They see the Illuminate, and Lightless is out of there.
Yeah, I mean, that Illuminate was unnecessary.
His name is Lightless, after all.
Alright, so he hates Illuminates. It's really, really scare him. Wow, we are on a roll today. This is what happens in a slow game. Guys. Puns galore. So, I think the play there by Duster may not the best. If they were trying to initiate, they're using the recall pretty effectively to surprise Hustler most of the time. But the problem is that if you use the recall there and then you show yourself, it's like, what's the point of this kind of surprise gank, right?
Level 25 here on the Timber. He's like, wow, Illusion is almost dead to those two Chakram. He's taking the Whirling Death attribute reduction, which now is going to reduce for 26% each time. You can stack, I think, up to 2 pretty easily onto heroes if they stand still, that is. There's a lot of stats missing already. It's kind of terrifying.
Especially for something like a Tide. Like, if you put him in Nether Toxin where you can't dispel that, and what level is Viper now? Has he reached level 25 yet?
No, not quite.
But I'm assuming level 25... I don't know what talent you go for, because I usually think Nether Toxin is better. Like, it's 3-second cooldown Nether Toxin, that's huge for more breaks. But maybe you think you need to siege high ground, the poison attack could be justified this game. However, I haven't really touched high ground for a while. So maybe, I really would rather see Nether Toxin. And then the Tidehunter will not be able to use his Kraken Shell at all.
This is kind of crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen farm distribution be this unequal in a game that didn't have an Alchemist. I just did some quick mental math. RDO's got about, I think, 45%, close to 50% of his team's net worth. It's all on him.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, you're pretty accurate. I mean, like 40, maybe 35 to 40,
35 to 40, whatever.
It's a big chunk, though, certainly. King Arc gets a free kill here on Illusion. Immediately, Yosceptors to celebrate, and then leaves. Now, it's a Yosceptor to guarantee the lane, because he didn't know where anyone else was, of course. Roshan falls as a result of this Ag's Blessing. They give it to the Viper. More Viper Strike damage, not bad. And of course, the decreased cooldown is the biggest thing. Sorry, not more damage. Decreased cooldown in mana, which means you can abuse it much more.
And increased cast range, right?
No, yeah. So very useful against TB, because of course Viper Strike does go through BKB. You make him super slow, and Flicker will not help against that. It's not dispellable.
All right, so now all of a sudden the net worth lead 13k, right? Because it does calculate that Item's Blessing into your net worth.
Yes.
So that actually will not leave our Viper without buyback. He's got plenty of money in the bank, 4,400, saving up for that Satanic, perhaps. Already has the BKB, Boots of Travel. I mean, everyone is just so farmed here on the side of Hustlers. That's the issue is, yes, it's one man who's very strong, but I think you can really only get away with that if you've got like an Oracle or something like that. Or a save of some kind. This game, it's 4 staffs and glimmers at the very least, but even those might not be enough.
But at the same time, you know, historically, there's always been heroes. When a single man can change the course of history, in this case, RDO might be able to change the course of this match alone. If I know anything about South American Dota, this is how they love to play. So clearly,
ranked porra.
And I have seen some insane.
Rank.
I remember watching a game where
Purila.
alone was the only hero that was above
Nade?
the enemy net worth. Everyone else was below the position 5 support in his team. And they managed.
Iru oru pese. Hello. டேய் அவன் பேசுறதெல்லாம் கேக்குதுடா எனக்கு. ரொம்ப கம்மியா கேக்குதுடா பேசுறது. ரொம்ப கம்மியா கேக்குது பேசுறது. மைக் சரியில்லடா. சரி சொல்லு என்ன விஷயம்? சொல்லு. கேக்குது ஏதோ சொல்லு.
டேய் செக் பண்றோம்.
ஆனால் ஆள் பிக்கப் போடு. அது ரேங்க் வராது அந்த அக்கவுண்ட் இத்தனைக்கு.
எந்த அக்கவுண்ட்?
இந்த அக்கவுண்ட்.
இல்லடா நின்றுச்சு நடுவுல நின்றுச்சு என்ன பண்ணுவ? பேடி தான் பார்க்கணும் அப்புறம். ஆடு.
நான் ஓபன். என்னத்த செக் பண்றீங்க?
கம்ப்யூட்டரை கரெக்டா வருதா அப்படின்னு. .sf மிட்ல.
Your turn to ban.
யார் இவரு?
You better pick your hero.
என்னது?
யார் விட்டு போறது?
நான் வைக்கலையே, வெச்சவனை கேளு.
நான் வைக்கல.
இன்னொரு கடற வாப்பா எடுத்துட்டாங்க. அவன் என்ன கதை எடுக்கலாம் பார்த்தான் போல. எடுக்க முடியல என்னால. ஓ பேனா SF
செத்துரு.
பட்டான் குமார். விட்டு ரூபிகாரா
மார்ஸ்
மார்ஸ் அப்படியே நக்கின் விடு.
மார்ஸ் நீதாமா கேரி பண்ணோம்.
மாசா நீ?
ஆமா.
நம்ம பைத்தியக்காரத்தனம் பண்ணுறீங்க. பண்ணுங்க. டேய் கேக்குதா? ஹலோ.
கேக்குதா.
என்ன ஏதோ பைத்தியக்காரத்தனம் பண்ணிருந்தீங்க, என்னாச்சு?
என்னது?
இல்லடா. என்ன என்னமோ சொன்னியே செக் பண்ணின்னு இருக்கறேன்னு. போன்லயா?
அதுதான் இவன் ஃபன் பண்ணுறான் போலங்க.
அவனதான் மூளை இருக்குதா இல்லையான்னு எனக்கு தெரியல விடு.
பத்திலாம் பேசக்கூடாது.
ஓ மை காட்.
எங்கால் ரிட்டர்ன்.
யார் ரிட்டர்ன்?
கார்த்தி.
என்னாச்சு? புரியல. வந்தான் வந்து
ரெகுலர் ஆக்டிவிட்டீஸ்.
சொர்ணம் வந்துச்சா?
ஆடு போடு.
Giant testicle monsters. We'll be fine. Let's party.
யார் ஆடுறா? சுரேஷா?
சுரேஷ் தான் ஆடுறான்.
அவன்ங்க
அத பூவால கூப்பிட்டு போயிருக்கான்.
சிறப்பு.
I'll keep it in mind.
சாரு சானியா மயிர் சாரு.
30 seconds until the game starts, Rick. I'm getting my things ready, Morty.
அட சரி அண்டல கியூ போடு.
Mindfully.
ஜோக்கர் வர சொல்றா.
யாரு? இவர்தான் ஜோக்கரா? ஆமால.
I proceed. I am committed.
Pandey.
Game starts. It started.
Pandey.
So begins a new age.
பக்கனா நல்லா ஆடுவான் போலடா பார்த்தாளுங்க.
I'm well aware of it.
டேய் ஸ்ரீ வந்துட்டானா இல்லையா? இப்போ சுரேஷ் சின்ன ஆடுறது கடுப்பு.
லாஸ்ட் தருவான். ஃபேரி ஃபேர்லாம் வச்சு வாங்கி வச்சுக்கிறான். யாரா அது வாங்குறது? ஏய் பகனா சொல்லுடா.
ஏய் என்னடா எல்லாத்துக்கும் என்ன பண்றா? யால வேற பேச்சுங்கறா.
ரெண்டு அடி அடிச்சோனா மிரானா பின்னாடி ஓடி போச்சு. ஆரோ ஆடா பாய்.
நான் பார்க்கவேடா. ரொம்ப உசரா வாங்குறானுங்களே.
ஸ்டிக் வாங்க.
உளுதி உண்டா. டேய் வெறும் பேத்துறானவா. நானே பயந்து விட்டுறேன்டா.
Concentration.
Ready?
ஐயோ டேமேஜ்
ரேஞ்ச் மட்டும் விடாத.
I'm well aware of it.
புல்லு
Thither I go. I proceed.
டேய் சவா. முடிவு வந்துச்சு. முடி எடுக்கிறதுக்குள்ளார திரும்பிட்டேன் ஸ்கிரீன்ல இருந்து ஃபர்ஸ்ட்.
Mindfully.
Back up.
Radiant courier got killed. You know how much stuff he was carrying?
This bores me.
Oyoyo!
What am I playing?
Tis tedious.
Oyoyo!
Fine.
Come on,
Net lag ஆகுது.
டேய் அட நவுறா. வார வார்த்தை பிளாக் பண்ணிக்கிறா.
பேர் தான் நான் வாங்கிக்கிறேன்.
With speed. Unto battle.
நான் ஒரு பக்னா அடிக்க முடியல நம்மளால.
ரொம்ப சோதிக்கிறார்.
Cause for my enemies to dwell on me exclusively.
டேய் ஒழுங்கா ஒரு ஸ்பியரை போடு. அவனுக்கு சார்ஜ் தான் குத்துனது நீ.
நான் லாஸ்ட்க்கு போட்டேன். அவன் வாண்டே வச்சிரல.
வாண்ட் வச்சிருக்கான் பார்.
I am committed.
விண்ட்ரேஞ்சர் இன்வி மிட் தான் வரா.
Over yon.
எப்படி புல் பண்றா? இப்படிதான் பண்றா.
Razer envy. Care.
ஏ போகடா இவன்.
டேய் பிளாக் பண்ணு.
Orbs light my path. Forthwith.
குமானாங்க.
Of course. As needs be.
டேய் சாண்டி அடே டாப் ரவுண்ட் போ.
Yes.
மிராடா மிட்டு வருவா கேர்.
ஏதோ ஆயிடுச்சுடா. பாரு பட்டன் மாத்தி கொடுத்துட்டேன்.
மிராடா மிஸ்ஸிங் சாண்டி. மிராடா மிஸ்ஸிங்.
Go.
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
I proceed. Knowledge is power. Away hence.
டிலே ஆயிடும்.
Well away. Threatens my concentration. Give me more. Thither I go. Dare fight me? Orbs light my path. Of course.
அப்பப்போ லாகாதுடா லைட்டா போவாளா அப்பப்போ.
டேய் கட் பண்ணு வா.
என்ன சர்வர் ப்ராப்ளமா இதுன்னு தெரியல.
With speed.
நீ ஏழு.
I'll keep it in mind.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure.
An honor to fight me.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack.
Tis tedious. Athwart my path. Over yon. It's my concentration.
சொன்னோட போறியான்னு பாரு.
Ill luck upon you.
சொன்னோட போறியான்னு பாரு.
3 பேர்.
இதெல்லாம் வந்தாடா.
பேக்கா யார மாட்டானே.
I am committed.
கழட்டி வர போகுது. இந்த வே கொஞ்ச நாள்ட்டி வந்துரும்.
This bores me.
வாடா மாப்ள வந்துச்சு வா போடலாம் வா. போடுவோமா?
Thus and so.
Morty, middle tower. Look at it.
போடுறா. அவ்வளோதான்.
First blood.
பார் புல்லு மண்டை பார் ப்ரோமோஸ் பத்தியா கத்துக்கோ.
அது ஏதோ வந்துச்சு அது சனியா. எவ்வளோ நேரம் கேஸ் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேட் தரோம்டா நம்ம. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பிளேட் எடுக்கிறோம்.
எல்லாம் நூபு போல.
டேய் மாஸ் நறுக்கு ஸ்பியர் போட்னா கத்துக்கோ.
கொய்யால நான் கோல் ஸ்டாப் போட்டடா.
தெருமாலே அடிப்பே. யோ பொறுமையா போடல அவன் ஜூக் வர பண்றான் அத.
ஜூக் வர நாய் நீ செகண்ட் ஸ்பில் போட்டனாலே அவனால நவர முடியாது. அதுவே உனக்கு தெரியல.
செகண்ட் ஸ்பில் போட்னே.
ஆமா. நாக் பேக்லடா ஸ்லோடா அது எருமாடு பாறா.
நாக் பேக் தான்டா அது. நாக் பேக் டியூரேஷன்.
ஓ நாக் பேக் ஸ்லோன்னு காமி பாரு. 40% ஸ்லோ.
எவ்வளவு பேர் கம்ப்யூட்டர்ல மவுஸை கிளிக் பண்றதுக்கே கஷ்டமாக்குது எனக்கு. தடவினுங்கிற உட்காந்துக்கின்னு. மரியா அல்டி வர போகுது.
அல்டி வந்தானே போடலாம், அல்டி வந்தானே போடலாம் பார்க்கலாம்.
என்னடா நின்ட்டான். ஏய் அட்ரா.
பயந்து ஓடுறானுங்க என்ன பார்த்தா.
4 seconds.
I'll keep it in mind. With speed.
இரு வரேன் சார். அவனுங்கள லெவல் 6 டஸ்ட் வந்துட்டோம் போலாம். வரான்டா.
எவன் வரான்?
மிரானா எங்க பேர் மிரானா. டிவாட் பண்ணிட்டான் சார் நீ பஸ். ஏய் மிரானா மட்டும் சொல்லடா.
அம்பே.
Of course.
எங்கயா போங்க.
ஏய் வாடா டாப் போலாம்டா வாடா.
யா
Concentration.
வேற உனக்கான அம்பலாம் வாங்குறேன்.
எதுக்கு வாங்குற? மூட்டு ஓடிட்டாலே உயிரோட இருந்திருப்போம் ரெண்டு பேரும்.
செத்து போச்சு அவ்வளவுதான். இவன் அடி அவனை விட்டுரு இவன் அடி.
ஐயோ அவன் மாட்டிக்கிறான்டா நடுவுல.
எங்க நம்மளுது கிளிங்ஸ் மண்டோட ஆளக்கானோம். டா விண்டரனர் அவ்வளோ பெரிய நூபுடா. அவங்கிட்டேடா மிட்டு தோத்துற. அவன் ஐட்டம் பாரு. நீ அவன் ஐட்டம் மட்டும் பாரு. ஐட்டம் மட்டும் உனக்கு பண்ண தெரியலன்னா நான் என்ன பண்றது சொல்லு. வாடா.
எங்கடா ஆரகல வச்சு அடி பாரு உன்ன.
Well away.
நான் மிட் தோக்கவே உன்னை யார் சொன்னா மிட் தோத்து பாருங்க.
டவருங்க.
டவர்லாம் ஆல்டி போய்
டவருங்க.
யாரா மிட் வந்தீங்களா?
ஏன் முடிச்சு போன? நீதான்பா அழுவாதப்பா. அழுவுறா டேய் அழுவுறாடா டேய்.
நீ தான்டா உட்கார்ந்து மிட் தோத்த.
ஆமா.
அழுவேலியடா இப்போ.
fail mid easy fail mid.
Your top tower's under attack.
Fine.
எந்த வந்து அழுவுறா மிட் தோத்துடா
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower's under attack. Oh, sheesh.
Yes.
Oh, your top tower just took it right in the you know what.
எல்லா லைனும் தான் டவர் ஓட்டிங்க.
ஹலோ
செத்துச்சு பாரு.
அது வரேன்
போய்ச்சா டவர்.
விண்டர் அல்டி போட்டு தரான்டா. இப்பதான்டா எடுத்தான். இரு வரேன். கதவு போய் வந்துட்டார்.
That force field leads me to believe that
அவன் என்ன அடிக்கலடா டவர் போட்டா அல்டி ரெண்டு டவர் தான் போட்டா. என்னால எதுவும் பண்ணவும் இல்ல. நின்றுடா போட்டு ஈ போட்டு.
ஓகரே வாடா.
போடா.
டேய் வாடா அவன் பக்கனா ஏறலாம். வெயிட் ஆவன்ட்டான். போ.
7 செகண்ட். 7 செகண்ட் 6 செகண்ட்.
ஆயே இதெல்லாம் தேவையில்ல. அப்படியே ஏறியாடு. கோல் ஸ்னாப் பண்ணி சாவச்சிடலாம் அவனை. போண்டி போ. விண்டர் வரான். பேக் ஆவ் விண்டர் வரான். பேக் ஆவே.
கார்த்தி டேய் சுரேஷ் கார்த்திக் ப்ரோ
As needs be. Tis tea. I'll take that as tribute. Concentration.
ஏறலாம்டா ரிங்
இங்க இருக்குது அத்த நீ இருப்ப
பாவீங்களா
என்ன ஓகே அவன் ஜக்கு ஹெரால்டு போல பாரு
டேய் கூத்த அங்க போய்டா டேய் என்ன ஆச்சு தெரியுமா பாத்தியா என்ன ஆச்சு ஓடியா எப்படி காப்பாத்துற பாரு
டபுள் டேமேஜா
செத்து பஸ்ரா
டபுள் டேமேஜ்ல வாஸ்ட் வந்துட்டான்டா இது பண்ண முடியல
தலைவன் போய்ட்டான்
கேஸ் போட்டாப்ப
அவன் அந்த அளவுக்குலாம் ஆல்ரெடி நீங்களா சொல்லிக்கிறீங்களா ஆமாடா அவனுக்கு தெரியும் நின்னா சொல்லிடுவாங்கன்னு டேய் நான் தான் பக்னாக் போட்டேனே கோல் ஸ்னாப் உனக்கு எப்படி போட முடியும் நான் கோல் ஸ்னாப் போட தரமா தான் நீ அவனை சொல்லுங்க டைடுக்கு போலாமா பக்னா வாடையே காம ஆடுறான்டாடி விஷன் பா
பேர் போட்டா அம்பியும் செத்துட்டேன் அடித்துக்கு ஆள் இல்லப்பா பாவம் பகலாம் ஒடிஞ்சிட்டான் எங்க போற டேய்
வர போட்டா கொஞ்சம் பேக் ஆகு ஏய் என்ன இது நான் போட சொல்ற என்னடா ஒரு விதமா வச்சிருக்கான் வாடு சாமனே
யாரையோ போட பார்த்தான்டா கத்துக்க மார்ஸ் கத்துக்க இப்படி யாரா வருவா
அவளா புள்ள
சரிங்க சமான்
நான் எக்ஸாக்ட் எடுக்கிறேன்பா.
ஃபைவ் மேன் போடுறோம் பாரு இப்ப போயிட்டு போடுறோம். போடலாமா?
இந்த வராரு.
வரவா சாண்டி அடிச்சியா?
பா அப்படி போறோம் பண்ண பாரு. வட்டா. இன்டர்நெட் அதான் பாக்குறேன். சைலன்ஸ் பண்ணால செத்துறேன் நானு.
இவன் அந்த பஃபில் அவங்கிட்ட நாங்க தான் இத்தனை பேர் இருக்கிறோம்.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Whoa! You just unlocked.
விண்டராரா.
Encouragement soundbite.
வாரோ மரிங்க. ஏறு வட்ட. போ.
போட்டா சாண்டி அடிச்சிருவியா?
அடியலாம் மாட்டா வெயிட் பண்ணு.
சிரா ஓட்ட அஸ்டா நேரா. டேய் ஓட்டாடா. போய் பேர்.
சரி இந்த கேள்வியை கிளியர் பண்ணு. வாரா.
Concentration. Enlightenment stands ready. From the great.
எடு அது பேடு.
With speed.
மேல இந்த சிம்மத்தை பாஸ்டா.
மார்ஸ்.
வின் ரேஞ்சர் இருந்தா என்னையுமே எம்கேபி போடணும். டெசோவே போடக்கூடாது.
இல்லடா நான் சைலன்ஸ் சீனா நம்பி போயிடுறேன் நானு.
ஆமா கீப்பர் சைலன்ஸ் அவனும் சைலன்ஸை போட்டு நிக்க வச்சிருவான். அவ்வளவுதான் பாருலாம். நான் தான் எடுத்துட்டேனே. எனக்கு தான் வந்துச்சு ரேஞ்ச் கிரிப்பு. எனக்கு தான் ரேஞ்ச் கிரிப் வந்துச்சு. ரேஞ்ச் கிரிப் தான் முக்கியம். எங்க போய் என்ன பண்ண போற? பாட் போலாமா பக்கமா இருக்கிறான் வா. என்ன பண்ண போற போய்? விண்டர் பிகேம் முடிக்க போறான்.
அவன் இருப்பான் அக்கோஸ்ல கொண்டு ஓடுவான்.
ஆடு ஏய் ரொம்ப ஏறாத.
எனக்கு அவன் சைலன்ஸ் போட்டு தான் அவன் செத்துக்கவே மாட்டான்.
நூபே நீ தான் டெஸ்ஸா வச்சிருக்கிறியா? ஐயோ டிடிடு
பாக்குறியா பவர் பாக்குறியா இப்போ? ஆண்டி வாடா. சாமன்லாம் இருக்கான்டா.
ஏர் பாத்துறான். அவனே ஏறான்.
இங்க.
Onto battle.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower is gone. Serves them right. Oh man. I'm so happy.
கரெக்டா வைக்க தேவையில்ல. நான் டபுள் கிளிக் பண்ண மாறல. நான் டஸ்ட் வச்சிருந்தேன். டஸ்ட் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன் போல. நானே இப்பதான் பாக்குறேன்.
பைப் போட்டுறாரு.
பைப்லாம் போட ஷ்ரவுட் போடு.
ஏய் பைப் நான் உங்களுக்கு போறேன்டா. எனக்கு என்ன மேஜிக்கல் இது இருக்கு. மானா தாவப்பட.
நான் எனக்கு பிகே போய்டுவேன் நான் பிரச்சனை இல்ல.
சார் வேஸ்ட்ரா.
பேஸ் நல்லா தான் இருக்கும்.
Spherical sorcery. A chop experience true swiftness.
டேமேஜ் ஆயிடுது தான். இங்க சாத்து போறானே.
போவா. ஆல்டி இருக்கு போலாமா? ஆல்டி இருக்கு போலாமா?
ஏறு வா வா.
அவன் தப்பிச்சான்டா. மாட்டான்.
கஷ்டம் அவன்.
ஐயோ ரேடி பண்ணடா.
மாறானா. கேஸ் பாய்.
நான் உன தள்ளி உள்ள தான் பார்த்தேன். அவன் ரேஞ்ச் பத்தல போகுது. நான் ஐயோ 9 செகண்ட்ரா.
ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ்ரா. வாடா டேய் டைனமோ. என்னடா சப்போர்ட் ஆடுற தண்டா கர்மா.
பாவி.
நான் சப்போர்ட் யார் சப்போர்ட் ஆனா? யாருப்பா சப்போர்ட் ஆனா? செருப்பாலே அடிப்பேன். இல்ல என்னைக்கா டஸ்ட்ல ஆதட்றானுங்க. போ வா. ஏறியா?
அலாக்ரிட்டி கூட எனக்கு.
ஏறு தரேன். நீ ஏறு நான் தரேன். சாமனாரா வா. ஒரு சாமன முடிய முடியல. நான் சரி செத்துறான்னு நினைச்சு நான் கொரியர் அடிக்க போயிட்டேன். ஏய் என்சான் அடிக்க வரதுக்கா?
பிசிக்கல் டேமேஜ் தான்டா அவ்வளவு. அது உள்ளாதடா எனக்கு.
வார்டு விண்டர் கையிலே வச்சிருக்காடா.
டேய் இவர் 4 டஸ்ட் விண்டர்னர் 4 டஸ்ட் வலசா சேலா வச்சிருக்கா அவன்.
போலாம் ஏன் டால்டி இருக்கா?
எனக்கு எதுக்குடா அவனுக்கு இந்தா. ஏய் அவனுக்கு ஐட்டம் ஃபுல்லா வச்சிருக்கானா? அதான் குடுக்கவே முடியல அவன்கிட்ட ஐட்டம்.
வாடா தோர்கானுங்க வாடா.
டிவைட் பண்ணு. பாப்பா. ஏய் பேஸ் உள்ளே இரு.
இறா.
அவன கூட போடலாமா?
யார வேணா போடலாம்.
ஏறு போவாத ஏறு. வர வந்துச்சு.
டிவைட் பண்றானா?
பாத்தேன்.
போ ஏறு. போட்டா வரா. காத்தா வருது.
படுபா இங்க பாறா டேய் காப்பாத்துக்கடா.
நிக்கிறேன். வா பாத்து தானே இருக்கு.
அப்சர்வ் ஆடியக்கு போறாங்க.
அட பாவி. த்ரெஷோல்ட்ல கம்மியா கேன்சல் ஆயிடுச்சுடா.
ஆமா பார்த்தேன்.
போடு போடு போ. ரேவேஜ் கூட இல்லடா போடா.
இருடா.
20th லான்ச் போயிட்டு வரோம் போடா. மிஸ் பண்றேன்.
20th லான்ச் போறியா? 20th லான்ச்ங்கற.
போறேன் போயிட்டு வரேன். மல்டி சாண்ட் பிகே எஸ் முஸ்டர்.
A charming hex.
Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structure. Oh, Dire, you gotta fortify their structure.
எல்லாரும் வாரட் போகுது.
எல்லாரும் வாரட். Not be interrupted. போட் சாத்றானுங்க.
டேய் அது அவனுங்க ஹை கிரவுண்ட்ரா நீங்க ஏறனீடா.
இது நான் சொன்னா அவனுங்க ஹை கிரவுண்ட்.
ஆமா
இங்க பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன்டா.
Witness true sorcery. I'll take that as tribute. Wax exalt.
ஏய் ஆக்ஸ் போடுறா.
எதுக்கு ரீஜன் அப்படியே செத்து மாதிரி.
நான் தம்பி.
ஏய் வாங்கடா போலாம் டேய்.
வரமாட்டேங்கறான்பா சாண்டி.
டர்போ வாடா சுரேஷ் டர்போவா?
Away hence. Well gotten gains. So it is said. Wax. The learned ones struck arcane seal of Wexort.
They took out the enemy's top tower. Woo-hoo-hoo! Boy, oh, my goodness gracious.
லாரஸ் அஸ்ட் போலாமா?
Fine.
தேரோஷா.
சாவுறா அவன. கரெக்ட்டா அந்த பிகே
முறா ஃபைவ் பண்ணலாம்.
Threatens my concentration.
penalty படுப்பா.
ஏய் வாடா சீரோ. வாடா சாண்டி.
நான் வந்தா ட்ரை பண்ணறேன் இரு. வெயிட்.
வா இங்க வா. பு. வேஸ்ட்ரா டேய் தத்திராது.
ஓடி தான வந்தேன் நானு. நான் என்ன பண்றது? அடுத்தடி வந்துடலாம். அதுவே பாஸ்டா விட மாட்டானால. தண்டமாகறா கிங்ஸ்.
இவர்
ஏஜஸ் பண்ணாட பையன் அவன்.
இவர் எம்கேவி தார எல்லாமே சீரரு. ததக்கர் மாதிரா.
சரி ஐஸ் வால் போடலாம் கடைசில போடுற நானே கோல் ஸ்டாப் மறுபடியும் வந்துச்சு காஸ்ட்ல.
நான் ஸ்பியர் போட்டுறேன் தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேன்.
இல்ல கோல் செப்டர் வாங்கிட்டான்டா.
ஏய் அவன் உள்ள போய் கோல் செப்டர் வாங்குனா. அதான் உள்ள போய் கோல் செப்டர் வாங்குனா அவன். ஆமா.
என்ன ஜக்க என்ன பண்ற?
என்ன யாரா அது பிஎல்ஆ
பாக்குறியா பாரு எங்கடா அவன்
ஓட்டான்
ஐயா அவெல்லாம் ஊரோட இருந்தாதான் தெரியல எனக்கு
சொல்றா அப்படியே டேய் எப்போ வரீங்க கேக்குறான்
யாரா வாடா எத்தனை மணிடா
A spell I will remember.
டா
Thither I go. Ill luck upon you. Claws of Tornaros, behold. Thus and so. It's not time yet.
ஓய் யாரே
Exhort.
ஆல்டி இருக்கு போலாமா
வெயிட் பண்ணு நான் வரட்டும்
போலாம் வாடா கண்ணே
Athwart my path.
ஆற அல்டி தப்பன்
Abnegation. As needs be.
வாடா கிளிப்ஸ் ஏய் தோத்து போச்சா இது ஜெயிக்கிற மாதிரி இந்த
வாடா உள்ள போடா ஸ்டே
வா
அல்ல அண்ணா சிங்கிள் பண்ண அடிக்கிறேன் போ
Forthwith.
நானே போவா
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here. These Radiant just fortified their structures.
அப்ப அல்டி போடணும் 1000 லைஃப் தான் இருக்கு
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby.
என்னடா போடா ரைட் அல்டி போட்டா முடிச்சிடலாம் பா
Got wrecked, baby.
பேக் வரீங்க
Oh boy, morning was some pretty fantastic stuff happening right here. Yeah, you said it, Rick.
டைல போட்றியா
போடு
ஏய் இரு 10 செகண்ட் இரு வரேன் 10 செகண்ட் இரு வரேன்
Over yon.
டெட்லெஸ் ஆனது வரும்
ஏய் எம்கேபி போட்டியா இல்லையா
ஓகே விலாம் போய்டடா
சைத்து நலிஃபயர் ஏதாவது இருந்தா அவன் போடு
சொல்றா
The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. Did it. Look what I call.
அதான் சொன்ன பூமாடா டேய்
எதுடா நானு
டேய் வஸ்துடா ஸ்பெல் மாத்தி காஸ்ட் ஆகுது
ஏய் நான் உள்ள அல்டி போறேன் வந்து சாவச்சிரியா
போ
வா
ஆமா கரெக்ட்டா இது தாண்டி போணும்னா
கரெக்ட்டா உள்ள போ ஐயோ நான் யாரோல ஸ்டண்ட் ஆயிட்டேன்டா நான் ஆரோல ஸ்டண்ட் ஆயிட்டேன்டா
விக்கி காட்டல என்னடா பண்றது சரி முடி
சரி மேட்ச் முடிப்போம் வா
Took out the enemy's middle tower.
டேய் இல்ல சாவறதுக்கு பிகேவிலா தட்டிட்டு போவாங்க.
இங்கயா கொஞ்சம் விளையாடு அதான் பண்ணுகிறேன்.
கால்ல கடிக்குது.
நான் சொன்னேன் அதுக்கு ஏதாவது வழி பண்றாங்க. மேட் வாங்கி போட்டுரு பேசாம. நல்ல கடி
கடிக்குது.
எங்கடா கோக்கு? ப்ளே பாய் ஸ்கின்ங்கறாங்க.
ஆமா அடே என்ன உன்னை பத்தி நிறைய கேள்விப்படுறேனே தப்பாச்சே.
இது 600 கிலோமீட்டர் தள்ளி இருந்து கேள்விப்படுறீங்களா?
ஆமா 600 மீட்டர்.
ஆமாடா. ஒரு கோடு தான் போதும்டா.
அப்பா ஸ்கூல் பாய்.
சுரேஷ் தம்பியா வந்துருவ போல நீ.
ஏய் நான் நல்லா பையன்டா, எந்த பொண்ணுகிட்டயும் பேச மாட்டேன்டா. நீ
நான் இப்ப எதுக்கு சொல்ல பொண்ணு சொல்லவே இல்லையே. நீ பாத்தீங்க வாழ்க்கையா மாட்டேங்கிற பாத்தியா.
அப்போ ஸ்கூல் பாய் பொண்ணுகிட்ட பேசுற நீ சொல்றியா?
ஆமா
நல்லா பையன்டா ஸ்கூல் பாய்.
அப்சல்யூட்லி நான் பேசுறேன்.
பேசுறாரா?
வெக்கப்படுறான்டா ஸ்கூல் பாய் டீ.
பேசுறேன்னு சொன்னையா, இதுல எங்கயா வைக்கிறது?
வெக்கப்படுறான்டா.
கேர்ள்ஃப்ரெண்ட்லாம் எப்படி? கேர்ள்ஃப்ரெண்டா? பரா கேர்ள்ஃப்ரெண்டா வச்சுக்கோ. சுரேஷ் மாதிரி பெஸ்ட்லாம் வைக்காத. இந்த பக்கம் பெஸ்ட், இந்த பக்கம் கேர்ள்ஃப்ரெண்ட், நடுவுல ஐட்டம் அந்த மாதிரிலாம் வச்சுக்கோ சுரேஷ்.
எனக்கு தெரியும்டா ஸ்கூல் பாய்.
எதுக்கு திருநெல்வேலியா நீங்க சுரேஷ் ப்ரோ?
ஏய் ஆமாடா அவன் தெரியாத அவனுக்கு. அவன் ஃபோனை வாங்கி பாரு.
டேய் ஸ்கூல் பாய் சாண்டி மாதிரி வச்சுக்கவே கூடாது. சாண்டி மாதிரி வச்சுக்கவே கூடாது தெரியும்ல.
ஏய் சாண்டி போலீஸ் போட்றோம்.
ஆமா ஆமா லவ் ஃபெயிலியர் அவ என்ன பண்றது அதான். கரெக்ட் இன்னும் தாடி மட்டும் தான் வளரல. ஆஹா உனக்கு தாடி வளர்ந்துருதா? சரிடா சரிடா. டேய் எக்கோ அடிக்கிற அவன ஒருத்த மைக் ஆஃப் பண்ணடா தடக்கறமா. ஏய் லாபி ஆடலாமா?
லாபி வாடா ஆடலாம்.
10 பேர் இருக்காங்கடா அதான் கேக்குறேன். நம்ம இங்க 6 பேர்.
ஆமாமா ஆடலாம். நான்
சொல்லு.
ஏய் அபேண்டன் பண்ணிட்டு வர சொல்லு.
மேட்ச்ல அபேண்டன் பண்ண முடியாதா? ஃபுட்பால் ஆடுறான்டா.
ஓ ஏய் இரு நான் லாபி கிரியேட் பண்றேன் வா. எல்லாம் ஜாயின் பண்ணு லாபி எடு. join the lobby dude, just join the lobby. Witness, can you see the lobby?
டைனமோ கார்ப்பரேட் டீமா தான் இருப்போம் ஓகேவா?
அத நீ எல்லாரும் வந்துக்க எனக்கு பிரச்சனை இல்ல. இரு வேற யார் இருக்கா? வேற யார் இருக்கான்னு பாக்குறேன்.
கோபால் லாபி வந்துரு. லாபி வந்துரு.
கோபால் நான் குட் நைட் பண்ணேன். அப்புறம் டேய் இருக்காங்க வா வந்துதான் இருக்கிறாங்க. இன்னும் ஒரு 3 பேர் வேணும். இரு பூபால் எங்க பூபாலா இன்வைட் பண்ணியாச்சுடா. அவன் லாபில எப்படி ஜாயின் பண்றதுன்னு தெரியுமா உனக்கு?
லாபி வாடா பூபாலா.
இன்வைட் பண்ணா மறுபடியும் இன்வைட் பண்றா. அது போறான். ஏய் இவனாடா அவன்?
யாரு? சுரேஷா? குத்துறேன்டா. குத்துறேன்டா. பேபி ப்ளூட்டோ வந்து நம்பால்றா அவன். ஹெரால்டு ஸ்கில் அவன் இவன். சுரேஷ் ஃப்ரெண்டு டிஎம்டி. ஏய் அவன் வரானா கேளு. ரெக்வெஸ்ட் அக்செப்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன் நான். வருகிறான் ஆன்லைன்ல பேபி ப்ளூட்டோ. டேய் எத்தனை தடவைடா குடுக்குறது அவனுக்கு இன்வைட்? அந்த பொட்டை இன்வைட் என்னை பிளாக் பண்ணி வச்சிருப்பான்டா. அன்இக்னோர் பண்றேன்.
சரியான கொசுரா.
அவனை இன்வைட் பண்ணிட்டேன்டா டேய். நான் 3 தடவை பண்ணிட்டேன்டா. இதுக்கு மேல பண்ண முடியாது அவனை. நானாடா லீடர். எவன் லீடரா அவன்கிட்ட சொல்லுடா. டேய் லாபி ஷேர் பண்ணிடுறேன். ஏய் பார்ட்டில லாபி ஷேர் பண்ணிடுறேன். நம்பர் ஜாயின் பண்ணு. நான் வரேன் பாத்ரூம் போயிட்டு வந்துறேன்.
மெசேஜ் பண்ணுங்க.
அவன் என்ன பண்றான்னு கேள்றா டைனமோ.
ஏறா போறா இரு டைனமோ அவன ரெண்டு பேர் போனாங்க
டேய் இவன் வேற மெசேஜ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்கான் தெரியாம இவனை கூப்பிட்டேன்டா இல்ல நான் சொன்னேனே டிஸ்கார்ட்
அந்த சொல்ல கால் கர
சுரேஷ் நீ சரி வந்துறியா எல்லாம் கோச் பண்ணிட்டான் நானு
என்னடா எங்கடா போயிட்டான் நீ ஆடு நானும் பூபால சாந்தி
Yeah, I'm coming. It's a new number, boy. It's okay. Bye. आपके main subscriber कर दे channel. मेरा भाई subscribe
வேலைக்கு ஆகாதுப்பா. ஹலோ டேய் ஆடலாமா? டேய் என்னடா பண்றீங்க வாங்கடா. டேய் லாபி ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்கடா. டேய் கேக்குதா இல்லையாடா உங்களுக்கு? ஸ்லாட்டடு என்ன பாத்ரூம் போயிட்டாருன்னு சொல்லிட்டு தான் நான் போனேன்.
அப்படியா சொல்லாம இல்லடா நீ என்ன இன்வைட் பண்ணு. பூபால் இன்வைட் பண்றா.
ஏய் அவனுக்கு அறிவு இதா இல்லையாடா? வயித்துக்கு ஏதாவது தின்றானா இல்லையாடா அவன்?
ஏய் ஏன் டீமாடா பூபாலா?
லாபி உள்ள தானே இருக்கிறான் அவன்.
டேய் லாபி உள்ள இருக்கானா மேடம் அவன்?
பூபாலா ஜாயின் பண்றா.
தண்டக்கர் மந்திரம் இது.
இவன் வரான் பாரா, வெனிலாப்பி வரான் பாரா, எவனே தூக்குடா.
யாரு வெனலப்பி?
அதான் அன்னைக்கு வந்தானே.
என் ஃப்ரெண்ட் அவன்.
உன் ஃப்ரெண்டா? அவனுக்கு 3 பேர் ஒரே பார்ட்டி.
ஏய் ஊரா போறா.
இரு பேலன்ஸ் ஷஃபிள் போடு.
ஸ்பேஸ் இல்ல சொல்லு.
டைனமோ ஆள் கூட்டிட்டு வந்துட்டான்னு சொல்றா.
என்ன பேலன்ஸ் ஷஃபிள்?
இது பூபாலா சுரேஷ் வேற வேற. சரிப்பா.
மாராசி
மாறு.
நீ வா சுரேஷ் எப்படி வா. டியூக்கு நீ எடுத்துக்கோ, சுரேஷ் எனக்கு குத்துரு.
டியூக்கு போ சொல்லலாம் டியூக்கு. மத்த போ சொல்றா.
பாத்தா இறா மேரே.
அம்மால உன்னைய சொன்னா எங்க சொல்லுறாங்க.
போடு.
ஏண்டா எல்லாம் நல்ல சிஸ்டம்ல தான் மூட்டு டிஸ்கார்ட் ஆன் பண்ணாதான் என்ன நோவுதா உங்களுக்கு?
டிஸ்கார்ட் ஒண்ணா கிரியேட் பண்ணுடா. அதெல்லாம் கடுப்பு. நீ மேட்ச் போடு சீக்கிரம். ஏன்னா வெளில போய்ட்டான்.
இறா.
டக்குனே.
போடா.
வா முடிஞ்சிச்சு வா. டேய் போறா.
இருக்கா கரெக்ட்டா எல்லாம் கரெக்ட்டா இருக்குது. செட்டிங் மச்சா. டேய் டைனமோ வெளில போ. வேற பா.
Your turn to ban. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Your turn to pick, bro. Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. Your turn to pick. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
At your service. Quickly.
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
I sprint. See no evil.
It's in the bag.
As you bid. Post haste.
Um, 30 seconds to game start.
Oh, yes.
Who's that blowing the horn? Can somebody stop blowing that horn?
Shadows. Here I am. Quickly, quickly. Silent as smoke. I see you. I'm under attack. I go in silence. Dispatched. Whom shall I kill? I'll take that. Who shall I kill? deal. Oh, look, it's me. At your service. Like a whisper. Not such a... Oh, look, it's me. Post haste. Yes. A new target. Oh, yes. I go in silence. Whom shall I kill? Quietly now. Since you put it like that. I sprint. Defend yourself. See here. Quickly, quickly. Peekaboo. Quiet as cat's feet. It's a killing spree. Service. Like a whisper. As you bid. See no eagle. Dispatched. Yes. Oh, as you bid. Quickly. Silent as smoke. Here I am. Yes. Quickly. Quickly, quickly. Like a whisper. My cunning grows. Oh, as you bid. Dispatched. Liquidated assets. That's true domination.
Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
I claim it. At your service. I sprint.
Oh, middle tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
Attack.
No, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower
Here I
is
am.
looking pretty good.
Looks
like dire structures are fortified.
Oh, how I strike. Oh, yes. Whom shall I kill? Oh, look, it's me. Silent like smoke. Silent as smoke. Quietly now. Post haste. Death's bounty. Dispatched. Denied. Yes.
Invisibility.
Quickly. Whom shall I kill? Wicked display of skill. I see.
Your bottom tower's under attack! Oh, your bottom tower's under attack! Your bottom tower's under attack.
Quick steal. Post haste. You're mine now. Even stealthier. Like a whisper. Quickly. Since you put it like that. I fight. Silence. Oh, as you bid. I sprint.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Oh! Your bottom tower's under attack.
Oh, yes. Silent as smoke. Quietly now. Steeled and tempered.
Morty, you're not gonna like this. The top tower is under attack. That should help. Oh, sheesh!
Here I am.
Illusion.
See no evil. For services rendered.
Oh, jeez, your
shall
top
I
tower's
kill?
under attack. You gotta get serious. Top tower's under attack. Your top tower just got shattered. Stand down. Stand down. It was a close call.
Defend yourself.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. It's like bottom tower under attack. Fortified.
Oh, yes. The veil is
look at it. Oh, the middle tower's under attack.
Quietly now. As you bid. Since you put it like that. Silent as smoke. At your service.
A monster kill.
Double
As you
damage.
bid. Faster and stronger. Quickly. Like a whisper. Feel my steel.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Dispatch.
Hey Morty, guess what's not there? The bottom tower. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Yes. Quickly, quickly. See no evil.
What have we here?
Quiet as cat's feet. I see you.
Inconceivable. Death squared.
Post haste. Silent like smoke. I sprint. A new target. I go in silence. Yes. Like a whisper.
Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Your top tower's under attack. Your top tower's under attack.
Inconceivable. 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 Oh, really?
Your top
Impressive.
tower's under attack. Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack. Oh man.
I've been here the whole time.
That force field leads me to believe that Dyer just fortified their structure. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Here I am. Quickly. Dispatched. Since you put it like that. Cash on delivery. At your service. Whom shall I kill? Oh, how I strike. Attack. I sprint.
But she's Rick. The top tower's getting hit.
Oh, as you bid. See no evil. Quickly. That's bounty. Oh, yes. Paid in full. Yes. Oh, look, it's me. Oh, as you bid. Sprint.
Inconceivable.
Dispatched.
Inconceivable.
Tower's under attack.
Teamwork in action. Amazing. Rounds two.
Quickly, quickly.
Morty, middle tower. I'm gonna look at it. Oh, middle tower's under attack. Oh, geez, middle tower's under attack.
I'm under attack.
Great, your middle tower. You can't use that anymore. It's gone.
Where's the brush?
Domination.
Liquidated assets.
Hello, Alpha. Hello, 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 hello.
Strike. Steeled and tempered. Here I am. Post haste. Silent like smoke. I go in silence. Whom shall I kill? Quiet as cat's feet. For services rendered. Oh, yes. A new target. As you bid. Since you put it like that. Quietly now. drawn. Quickly. Death's bounty. Whom shall I kill? Quiet as cat's feet. Yes. Yes. Oh, look, it's me. Dispatched. Like a whisper. Where's the rush?
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Bottom tower, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Your bottom tower's under attack. Hey, you might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Post haste.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
At your service. Coin for me.
Domination times 4.
Since you put it like that. I sprint. Oh, yes. Quickly, quickly. I go in silence. Quickly. Oh, as you did.
Oh boy, Roshan just got taken out by the Radiant.
As you bid. Silent as smoke. Quietly now. Here I am. Post haste. Whom shall I kill? Why prolong the inevitable? Oh, you're dead. What a surprise. Yes.
Oh jeez, your top tower's as good as done. Oh boy.
Quiet as cat's feet. Silent as smoke. Expect to see less of me. dispatched. Quickly. Feed the flayed twins, since you put it like that. I'm under attack. Here I am. As you bid.
Not even a clock. Oh jeez, they're swarming your middle barracks. Oh boy, Morty, middle barracks. Things are getting dire. Oh, nice, Morty, good one.
Over here.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care. You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone. Oh, the bottom tower's getting hurt, baby.
They're unstoppable.
Hey, there's no bottom barracks anymore. Sorry, players. Ooh, your middle tower's under attack. Come on, get with it.
Quickly. Oh, as you bid. I see.
Such wicked determination. A monster kill. Death squares. Bloodbath.
If it's confusing and horrible, then I guess everyone's favorite game is too, Morty.
At your service. Liquidated assets. Like a whisper. Defend yourself.
top barracks? Yeah, they're gone, man. Your middle tower just got destroyed. You don't have any top barracks anymore. Oh, wonderful. The enemies just managed to scrounge up a bunch of mega creeps. Oh, jeez, your middle tower's under attack.
Oh, look, it's me.
Hey, what do you think? This is a game? Your ancient's under attack.
Quiet as cat's feet. At your service.
Hey, dummy, your ancient's under attack. Radiant team pick. 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Dire team pick. Okay. 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. pick a hero. Yeah, 5 seconds left now. Woo, Radiant team banned. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. Oh, Dire team banned. Uh, 10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron. 5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine. You really got to pick a hero. You got 10 seconds left. You better pick your hero. 5 seconds. Oh, Dire team ban.
The next label play. The next label play.
Oh man, Rick, there's only 10 seconds left to pick a hero.
Daga, 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 daga,
Yeah,
daga,
5
daga,
seconds
daga.
left now.
Yeah.